Hi. How y'all doing? Happy Wednesday. Get in here. I just wanted to look at y'all real quick. Like I could really see you. I just wanted to look at y'all real quick. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. And please hit the like button. Come on in, guys, and hit the like button. Come in, please. I would have came in earlier. I would have been in here earlier to go live, but I had to get some work done. I've been working on some garments, and sometimes, some days are easier than others. Sometimes I can just cruise on through a piece, and other times, you have to put your heart and soul into it. You know what I mean? So I wasn't able to get in here early as I wanted to talk. Because I miss y'all. I didn't get to talk yesterday. I worked straight through yesterday. I went to sleep around, about 5:45 this morning for about an hour, a couple of hours. I got a couple of hours, but I didn't go to sleep to 5:45 this morning. I was tempted to go live and bother y'all in the middle of the night, but I said, let me not do that. I don't want to encourage nobody else to have insomnia just because I got it. That's my problem. That's a me problem. Okay? But y'all come in, hit the like button, please. Thumbs up this video. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. I want to talk about a couple things. I'm glad y'all here. Let me greet everybody. Y'all know we got a birthday to celebrate. Happy birthday to Demi P. That's still our girl, even though she be catching us on replay and stuff, and she don't make it to the lives like she used to because of her schedule. Y'all, please make sure y'all are wishing Demi P a happy birthday in the chat, please. Let's spam the chat with happy birthdays for our good sis. So when she does catch us on replay, she'll see that we did not forget her. And the Cash App is pinned because y'all know that is our version of pinning that good dollar to a shirt over here on the porch with the royal family. So y'all, please, please, please show some love, twos and fews. And if we ain't got the twos or the fews, make sure that you at least spam in the chat with happy birthday so we can let her know we love you, girl. We love you. We do. All right. We got the beautiful Bianca Edwards in the chat. Hello, gorgeous. Okay. She said, y'all grab your liquor and kick your shoes off. Yeah, we about to have us a good old time. Yes, we are. Listen, y'all saw when I had a little break earlier, I had to post some foolishness because, baby, when I tell you I got tickled, I got tickled. Okay? I had to repost something from Instagram on our community tab. It was too funny. It was funny to me. Okay? I wasn't even ready. It was so funny. I really wasn't. Hey, SFF, how you doing? Good to see you. We love you, sis. Glad you're here. Quiet Storm 87 is in the house. Hey, U.S. Army Brad. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all thumbs up this video. You know that's how you help your sister out, and I appreciate y'all. I swear I do. From the bottom of my heart. Hey, Leah. Say the migraine kicking your butt, girl. You better get some BC powder because that's the only thing help mine. BC work better than prescription medicine. I don't even know why y'all take that other stuff, but BC will get it done. Hey, happy to be happy. How are you? Listen, y'all, let me tell it. I feel like BC should be trying to give me a what y'all call them, endorsement deal, because I advertise for BC powders. I love BC powders. Hey, Lala, what's going down? Miss Sparkle in the house, our resident Mary Kay lady, y'all. There she go. There she go. Y'all better holler at her. Hey, Hee Lel, what's happening? Good evening. Queen of Hearts KS up in here. How you doing, boo? I hope y'all are getting your costumes and whatnot ready for October 14th for our third annual masquerade ball. Our theme for the year is Birds of Paradise. Honey, we got prizes for the girls with the best costumes. I hope that'll be you. I hope that'll be you. I really do. I truly do. So I want to see what y'all working with. Let me see what you got. Come on and be ready. Okay, Auntie Eva, we glad you made it. Not your twins, mama girl. You here? You feeling better? Hey, child. Angela Nichols. Hey, girl. How you doing? Child, I don't have to snatch no edges. Y'all know I don't even appreciate having to do that. Ever. I pray that I never ever have to do that. But every now and then, we get somebody that just ain't happy till they get that action. Okay, DV, hey, that's right. You just came in, hit that button. I know that's right. That's my girl, Lady T. What's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. Patricia Robinson is in the house. Hey, sis. Listen, if you somebody and it's your first time live, please put FTL in the chat, first time live, so we can show you some love and spam you with the love. Hey, Star. How are you? Also, if you know you a member, not if well membership, of course, but if you know you subscribed before, just double check and make sure you still subscribe, because YouTube will go unsubscribing people. So double check on that. If you a member and your crown done fell off, just check and double check stuff, because sometimes they do what they want to do. So just check your things to make sure you still hooked up. Hey, Star, what's happening? That's right. Tell Demi P happy birthday. What's up, Virgin Love? How you doing, girl? Debbie Garcia. What's up, sis? It's so good to see you. All right. Jackie Gaines. Oh, shoot. I like that picture, Jack. What's going on, girl? You already hit the like button. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Child, you looking good, girl. Hey, Nona Perkins. How you doing? That's right. Happy birthday to Demi P. Happy birthday to Demi P. True Wisdom. Hey, girl. Been working on your clothing line. Okay, well, that's nice. You got to work, honey. We around here sweating. We sweating for it. Anything worth having, you're going to do some work for it. Hey, Rochelle. How you doing? That's my sis, man. It's good to see you here. So good to see you. Everybody, it's good to see all y'all. Look, I needed to talk. I ain't had a chance to gossip in a minute. I feel like it's been one whole day, and I wasn't even on the phone really doing no real gossiping. Me and my sisters gossiped a little bit last night, but it really wasn't that heavy. Hey, Niecy Rose, y'all. It's the beautiful and gorgeous Niecy Rose, the Ghanaian bombshell. She in the house. Y'all keep thumbs up in this video, and I'm going to tell y'all what's been going on. So, I was working on a dress. Well, I'm always working on a dress. But anyway, so y'all know I'm a little crazy. So sometimes when I get a fabric, the fabric will tell me what it want to look like. So this fabric has got multiple personalities. This heifer talk every time I try to nod off to sleep. It's like, no, do this to me. No, do that to me. So that has been going on. Yeah, like other than that, everything else is cool. The house is too quiet. Let me say that. The house is still way too quiet, because the tiniest one, Sister Tiny, the one we just celebrated her birthday on September 7th, my youngest baby, she's with my oldest baby in Tallahassee. Papa's out of town working. He was thinking it was going to be this weekend, so he going to be gone still till next weekend. Y'all, this house so quiet. Oh, Lord. Baby, things been going on. Let me tell y'all. Don't worry, we're going to get into what we gossiping about. We are. So we're going to talk about what the people saying is the real reason why Jeezy got a divorce. And I really don't care about them getting a divorce, but I want to talk about it just briefly because of all the people that jumped online and did what they do, just start lying on stuff, lying on people, saying all kind of stuff that ain't true, and they don't even check to see if it's true before they start. So we got to talk about that. And I'm going to tell y'all what I think about his reasoning for why he went and filed what he filed and all like that there, and why she didn't, because we're going to talk about that too. Also, we're going to talk about the fact that Chrisean clearly did not listen to the preacher. The preacher tried to warn her, and her didn't listen, and Polar Tink. And it's been some real drama going on Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. I'm like, wait a minute. So they moved to MTV, and all of a sudden drama done showed up. Foolishness done showed up. And I hadn't been paying attention to Love and Hip Hop Atlanta in a coon's age. I don't know the last time that I paid attention to Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. It's something else. That's really something else. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that too, because I got a lot to say. I mean a lot to say about that. A whole lot. A lot, a lot. Whew. But y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what happened around here. So some things went on around the house. Y'all, please hit the like button, thumbs up this video. I know it's late night, so everybody ain't gonna be up, and that's fine. Some people got to go to work in the morning, so I know folks asleep. But those of y'all that's in here, hit the like button. Everybody else, if y'all catch it on replay, please still like this video. Help your girl out. So look, let me tell y'all what went on up in here, over here. And I'm not gonna say it kind of got my attention. I almost said it kind of got my attention, and I assessed that statement and realized that ain't true. It didn't kind of get my attention. It completely got my attention. Okay. All right. So look. So I'm sitting up in the house, right? Now, I'm sure a whole lot of y'all got motion sensors on the lights around your house, right? We all got motion sensors, right? Hey, Maybelline. Hey, my couture babe. How you doing, cutie? I went back and watched that video where that man was bothering you. I went trying to see what his problem was. Maybelline, how you doing, girl? So anyway, y'all, I got the motion sensor lights around here. And again, I'm in here by myself. It's just me, Jesus, and my firearms. That's all that's in this house. And I don't know. And y'all know I pay attention to things spiritually. I'm not spiritually blind. Eyes wide open. I'm in tune. If I feel like I'm getting dull, I'll start fasting for no reason, because I don't play by being dull, and I don't play by having my senses dulled. That's just not my style. Okay. So I was already sensing that something wasn't just right. I was already sensing that something wasn't just right. I wasn't all the way, like, I was comfortable, but I was kind of on edge. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, just a smidge, because y'all know my heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. It ain't no punk in me nowhere, okay? Not nowhere. And I do mean nowhere. Hey, Ashley. So I'm sitting up in here, y'all. And the first thing was you kind of hear like little cracks and pops in your house. And you automatically assume, well, that could be the foundation of the house shifting. The house could be settling, all type of stuff you tell yourself. So it was about 2 a.m, night before last, why I seen the motion sensor by the front door light up. I mean, light up. No, it wasn't. Matter of fact, it wasn't night before last. It was the night before that, about 2 a.m. The motion sensor light at the front door came on. So listen, I went and grabbed that thing. But I was about to walk up to the door, but something inside me had to be the spirit say, Nitra, don't you walk up to that door. Don't go up there. So I just kind of chilled out. I hung back from the door. I ain't say nothing. I stayed in my room because, like I said, y'all know I don't sleep at night anyway. I'm always awake, like almost always. The people who know me know it. Pretty much any time of night, you could text, call. Nitra is up. Okay, Nitra be up. If I'm not working or sewing, I'm sketching, or I'm working on some jewelry that I'm making or something. Like my hands stay busy. Hey, Miss Nisi. And so I'm sitting there watching to see how long before the light go out, right? So I say, well, wasn't it 2 a.m.? Who lurking at 2 a.m. by my door? Like, what is going on? So I said, okay, we don't even live in that sort of a neighborhood. So why on earth would there be anybody lurking by my door? So I said, okay, well, maybe, don't take it no way. Let me just not take it no way. I said, well, maybe it could be malfunctioning or something, whatever. So the next night, which was night before last, y'all, I see the light on again, but this time it wasn't even 2 a.m. It was earlier in the evening. It had just really got dark. And I noticed that light came on. Hey, Nadine. And hey, Magdalene. So I noticed the light was on again, y'all. So about that time, it was still early enough to where it's like, okay, I'm going to look. So I look, ain't nobody out there for sure, but the light is on. So I, of course, kept my door locked. And so I turned the light off and turned it back on. I said, well, maybe it just like got stuck or something. Like maybe it just thinks somebody's in front of that door. Y'all, I want you to know, I turned that light off and turned that light back on. And it was supposed to stay dark unless somebody came in front of it. But y'all know how motion lights work. So I turned the light off, turned it back on, and it stayed dark for a second and lit right back up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lurking behind who? But listen, I turned the switch off, turned the switch back on. It stayed dark and then it lit right back up. So I did it a few more times. Exact same thing happened. Y'all, please like this video. Exact same thing happened. So I turned the switch off, turned it back on. It stayed dark for about a few seconds and it lit back up. So I'm automatically thinking, okay, I ain't gonna jump to no conclusions. And no, Ashley, Papa, and he has not installed the cameras yet. He got them, but he ain't installed them. He ain't installed them yet. He'll get to it. Hey, BB. But what I'm telling you, Ashley, wasn't nobody outside that door. I saw for myself. Hey, boo. That's right. Y'all keep telling Demi P happy birthday and show love if you can. The Cash App is on her birthday announcement, y'all. So look, so I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe the thing is malfunctioning. Maybe it's thinking that there's motion there. Like, the whole time I'm thinking that ain't what this is. But, I'm still trying to rationalize it just in case it ain't nothing. So it did it for the longest, and then all of a sudden the light just went out. Like whatever was there moved. And then last night, no problem at all. So yesterday when I left out, I'm thinking, well, maybe because I left out the side door, I didn't come out the front door this time when I left out because my car was pulled, inside under the carport. So y'all, I got in the car. I said, well, maybe the bulb is blown. Maybe it was malfunctioning and the bulb just blew. Well, when I went to pull off, the light lit up like it normally would. So the bulb did not blow, but it eventually went dark. So whatever was making it go off, it moved. I don't know what it was, but it moved. Now, what I will tell you, the stray cats do not set off my lights. Nor would a stray cat have been lighting it up 2 nights in a row every time I turned the switch off and back on for a few seconds and then it lit back up. Something was making that thing light up. And so the only thing I can say that was different is that Auntie Grace, one of my sweet aunties, I was on the phone with her and she prayed over me. I had her on speaker and let her pray over the house and everything. And so she was like, put your salt down and pray and everything. And I did everything she told me to do. And y'all, that light has not come back on unless I walked in front of it. So I don't know what was going on over here, but it was a lot of little funny stuff happening. That's all I'm saying. Hey, DS, it was a lot of little funny stuff happening. Couture Bay, I don't know if it was the Lord or whatever, but it's real funny. After we prayed up in here, the light ain't been back on. So I don't know what it was, but y'all say a prayer for me, okay? Like I say, I ain't scary, not by a long shot, but that was something. Hey, the divine Miss M, you hit like when you cross the threshold. I know that's right. Thank you. Yeah, it was really something else over here, y'all. And listen, one thing about it did not stop me from working. I kept right on working. I did that. I kept that machine humming. I kept that sewing machine right on humming. I ain't kept nothing about it. That's right, Nisi. Prayers will do it. Prayers will do it. But yeah, I just wanted to share with y'all like that literally happened to me up in here. Literally. Oh, something else happened too. Let me tell y'all what else happened. So this was the same night I think that porch light came on, the motion light came on the front porch. I'm in here again working, minding my business, machine running, and I have a touch lamp by my bed. And I was working in my room. I didn't go in the workroom. I'm in my room, machine working. I'm doing my thing. I got my Nollywood films on. Child, I found a good one called Demby. Baby, that thing was good. I was all in it, baby. I was all in it. And I took a break. I tapped the light and turned it off. And you have to tap it to light it up, tap it to turn it off, y'all. So I turned the light off because I'm like, let me rest my eyes because I have gotten to where now I used to be able to work for hours and I would be fine. Now I work for hours and hours. And when I finish, my eyes actually be tired and they feel blurry. They be burning. So I just took a break. I turned the light off. I laid back on my back and, just kind of was just resting for a little bit. Child, why something made that light back up? Made it light back up. Now, this was before I noticed the porch light on. But, baby, when I tell y'all I went to talking out loud, I said, let me tell you, I don't know who you are and what you want, but you in the wrong house. This house belongs to a child of God, and I'm going to need you to exit. And I sure hope you don't think you scaring nobody. And I ain't have no other instances until that front porch light came on. I say, And then after me and Auntie Grace prayed, all of a sudden I ain't seen no more nothing around here. Nothing. So I don't know what that was. But y'all, all I'm gonna say is the devil is busy. But he sure gonna have to find somebody with some punk in their blood, because it sure ain't me. It ain't Nitra. But anyway, y'all, let's talk about the gossip. But I had, sometimes I don't have nobody to talk to but y'all, about stuff, because everybody be busy. So I just had to get that off my chest. I hope I ain't bored y'all to death. But we going to get to the gossip. I swear we are. I promise we are. But I had to tell somebody what was going on over here. It was really a trip. You say who trying to visit, child? I don't know about no visit. Somebody was sure trying to be an intruder. But they intruded on the wrong got doggone house. Don't be intruding over here. I'm the wrong type of girl. You better go somewhere else. There's lots of places where the Lord ain't there. Those might be the houses where you might want to go. Just don't come over here. No, Couture Bay, I don't think it was no angel. Angels don't work that way. Angels don't work like that. They're not sneaking up trying to cause nobody to be fearful. God did not give us a spirit of fear. Hey, fresh strawberries. Yeah, the Lord don't play like that. That was something unclean. That was something unclean trying to play with me. That's all right. I ain't doing no tripping, y'all. But I just had to tell somebody what happened. Because, I be wanting to talk to people sometimes. All the time. So look, let's get into everything going on with this mess with Jeezy and his soon to be ex-wife. Unless they change their mind and he withdraw his petition for divorce, which I don't know. Anything's possible. Shoot, I don't know them people. But let me tell y'all what they saying. And let's talk about what they're saying is official. What they're saying is the official story. Okay, so now what they're saying is the official reason is because of family values and expectations. Okay, they're saying they had different views and they each felt like their needs were not being completely met. Um, they're saying that he want joint legal custody of the baby. They say the marriage is irretrievably broken. They signed a prenup, so I don't think Miss Thing gonna get no payday. And if he do joint legal custody, then she ain't even gonna get a child support check. She gonna have to, get it how she live, like she been doing it. And that's fine, two well-to-do folks come together. They should split up and everybody just take their own money, what they came with, and going on. Um, he had posted some cryptic stuff, and then it came out that they was getting a divorce. It was interesting. So anyway, let me tell y'all what the people is saying now. All this is coming from Entertainment Tonight, sources that are afraid to tell a lie. They're gonna try to make sure they get it right or as close to right as they can, because they ain't trying to be sued. Apparently it seemed like only our people on social media are the ones who comfortable telling lies on people and running with stories. So let's talk about, I'm gonna talk about what they said happened and now what the official story is and what's going on, in my opinion of it. And I want y'all opinions too. So, hey Shantae, Legina, you say you've been working. Oh, working yourself to the bone. Girl, you've been tearing yourself up. Hey, Angela Davis. So look, apparently there was a video that was circulating, I guess, because her co-star is Mario Lopez, the little dude from Saved by the Bell. I didn't even know he was Filipino all these years. I thought he was Mexican or Hispanic or something. He's Filipino too, or at least partially. I don't know his genetic makeup. Not my business. But is it Filipino or Vietnamese? Something other. So anyway, wait, hold on. Wait. One of my mods just hit me and told me I have a super chat, but I don't see it. or super sticker. Let me see if I can get it elsewhere because it's surely not showing up in StreamYard. Oh, it sure is from Legina to Jackson. Legina, thank you so much for the super sticker, sis. I don't even know how I missed it. I am so, you know what? It's right there. There it is. Thank you so much, Not Your Twins Mama, for looking out for me because you know if I had seen it, I would have highlighted that already. Thank you so much for the support, sis. That's what's up. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I ain't gonna sing that chaotic song. I appreciate you because I mess it up. Hey, Mystery Hill, where you been? It's so good to see you. Uh, yeah, I had to look for it, Couture Bay. It wasn't showing up like it was supposed to. But you know, shout out to my mods because my sisters be trying to have my back up in here, and I appreciate it because I surely wasn't able to see it in this one. And I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Hey, fatty back suit, Divanice. Oh Lord. Why you gotta be bad? I'm gonna pop you. Talking about Divanice. I think he's Vietnamese, and so she was teaching him how to say some Vietnamese phrases, and people were talking about how he was hugging her around her waist, you know, like people do. I didn't personally when I saw the clip, the first time I saw that clip, it was with a caption with somebody saying, "Oh, I guess she's not going to address the divorce rumors or whatever." So next thing I know, somebody took that same clip that myself and the first poster that I saw took as benign. It didn't really mean anything. We didn't read any meaning into it. People took that and started making up stories that this lady was sexting with this man. And I remember when I first saw that story that people were circulating on Twitter and then on YouTube, I was actually kind of grossed out. Not because I'm a Jeannie Mai fan, because I don't really do her. I could care less about her either way. Honestly, like it's like a potato pancake. I could take it or leave it. But I was grossed out. Like literally, you see somebody take a picture together, and no, BB, he was saying he's Vietnamese like her. He knows some of the words, but he don't know all of them. The boy's Vietnamese. Seriously, no joking. So in any event, they they took that and ran with it, made up this whole story about she got caught exchanging dirty text. I don't like that sex word. It's gross. Exchanging dirty text with this man, and people ran with it. They was all on YouTube making up this story. She cheating with Mario Lopez, and oh, Mario Lopez so fine and all this stuff. I'm like, y'all are really sick in the head. How do you make up stuff like that on people with a clear conscience, with a straight face? Like, what's wrong with you? Like seriously, if for real, y'all, that's the kind of stuff that make me happy to just take a couple of days off of social media. Why would you think it's okay to make up a story on somebody? Why would you think it's okay to do that? And then get on your good StreamYard that you pay for every month and the internet that you paying the bill on every month and go live and just start repeating lies. And you know that the people who said it the first time don't have no way of corroborating that. They pulled it out of thin air. How the hell would they know what's in that lady's phone? You think Jay Jenkins is going around telling his business? Are you crazy? He's not. He's not. Because we all know what he did where Gucci was concerned, and we know about that because Gucci put him out there. That boy ain't told on himself about nothing. So you mean to tell me there's no way that anybody who repeated that story thought there was any truth to it? Ain't nobody who repeated that story thought it was any truth to it. Hey, Vet, you got to get your crown back in the morning. I know that's right, girl. Don't let them take your crown. But it's just the idea, like, why would you do that? And and no conscience, none whatsoever. My sis on the phone say, I'm with you. It's the leap in the lies for me. It makes me so uncomfortable. Like, why would you do that? What is wrong with you? Tijuana and Sinaloa, both in Mexico. His parents are from Tijuana and Sinaloa. Well, I'm just saying what the man said. Now, I don't know where his mama them is, where other people saying their mama from. I'm going by what he say because I don't know him personally. If he say he Vietnamese, I'm gonna say he Vietnamese. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, they just wicked. They're very wicked people. I'm just like, what is wrong with them people, man? Legina say, yeah, I seen the video. Mario does Instagram videos with his daughter that are so cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch him on there or whatever. He's not my type of person, but not that it's anything wrong with the man, but it's like, what's the lie for, man? Say that little man is a lie. He might be. He a man. It's possible. I just, I don't get into trying to tell people who they people is unless I seen it. I ain't seen it yet. And to be honest, I'm not looking into it because that wasn't my purpose. My purpose is people literally took that lie and shot to the moon. Then come to find out it's about differences and how they want to have their family. That's the officials. That's the way they packaged it. But then when I heard more about it, y'all, I'm hearing that the mama been staying with them the whole time and that she was finna move the brother in there. And that's when Jay Jenkins, Jeezy, what they call him, went to go file for a divorce. Now, on my end, y'all, I'm looking at it like this ain't just no difference in how y'all want to have a family. And something about that, he'll want to have a small gathering and he look up, she done invited 100 people and got a party planner and all type of stuff. And I said to myself, and myself said, huh? Baby, myself said, this ain't about no difference in how you want to run your family. This is about the fact that he realized that heifer was there to run his pockets. That's what it was. That's when he realized that she wasn't joking when she said dark meat on the side. She wasn't joking when she said that's what you was. She meant that. And just because she married you, it didn't mean she had no real affection for you like that. This was a career move. This was for attention. This was for a bag. And this was for the fact that not only are you going to take care of me, I'm going to have you take care of my whole family. I got my mammy up in here. I'm bringing my brother. And if Jay Jenkins hadn't went and filed that DIVORCE, shout out to Tammy Wynette, she was going to bring in her cousin, her uncle, probably her fourth cousin, her uncle's sister, brother, cousin's baby daddy. All of them was gonna be living up in there. They was gonna be washing out their clothes in that man kitchen sink in 1 week if he hadn't filed for that DIVORCE. Oh yeah, see, this the kind of stuff that was funny to me in a way. Oh yeah, Couture Bay. Yes, sis. Because I said to myself, and myself said, huh? Now, wasn't them same people talking about how she's the best because she's submissive and she know how to be feminine and she know what she know how to do is run a Negro pockets. And that's exactly what Miss Mamas was getting ready to do. She was finna run them pockets. Oh, the pockets was finna run. Yes, they was. She was finna run them heavy too. Wasn't nothing gonna stop her from running them. Wasn't nothing gonna stop her from running them. Yes. Yes, all in the spaces. All in them. All in the spaces. Say Jenny thought Jeezy was sweet. Yeah, she thought it was sweet, child. Ain't nothing sweet but a swisher, what they told me. But yeah, and he was dumb, but he wasn't that dumb. Soon as he peeped game, he was like, oh, hell no. I'm paying to lay up with you and make little preference children. Ain't no way in the hell I'm finna lay up with you and take care of your whole family because that's what that was finna be. Yes, washing clothes all in the man kitchen sink is what was finna go on. Oh yeah, they did that. They did that, Couture Babe. She's so feminine and fit, and that's what's wrong with you black women. And see, that's why Jeezy went and got that there, and then the relationship goes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't that how you do it? Y'all know I like Jeezy. I like Jeezy music. What? I'm high dinner right now. What? Listen, Jesus said he was not geeked up enough to go for that. That's what he said. He wasn't geeked up enough to go to that. Bianca say, after working with a fetish person, I really feel like folk want our black peen and clout, but don't want to take what come along with it. Is giving fetish to me. Well, not only was it fetish, it was literally, this is all you are. You are a wallet. I do not value you as a person. It wasn't even a fetish for his genitals. This ain't had nothing to do with his genitalia. This had everything to do with your American Express black card. That's what it's got to do with. His game was in his pocket. Couture Bay say after he paid her alimony in full to her ex-husband, run them pockets, Jeannie. Run them pockets, girl. Listen, I don't like her, dislike her. I don't like I said, when it comes to her, I can take her or leave it. I could care less about her. But baby, listen, she came up. She came up because he, especially if he done paid off the alimony in full. I didn't even know he did that. Baby, it's a sucker born every day. Jesus, I never thought it'd be you. What? Hey, what's his song? I don't look at you the same no more, my new. It'll never be the same no more, my new. You don't want to play the game no more. Listen, Jeezy, come on now. I don't look at you the same no more. I ain't know you was stupid like that. I ain't know you was stupid like that. Hell, I could have did like that girl, what her name, Pinky Doll. I could have put on a light-skinned filter and ran your pockets too. I didn't know that. I ain't know that's how you play. Gerard Flowers say, she asked me if I wanted to move in too. Yeah, Gerard, you probably could have moved in. You look like one of her cousins. You know what I'm saying? That she could have said that you was on her daddy's side. You was her cousin on her daddy's side. Yes, God. She contesting the prenup. Baby, Jenny said, I want some money. I ain't been with him but a half a minute, but I want some money. Listen, I hope he can hold on to a couple of his quarters. I hope he can hold on to them. Now, I do believe in that. If you sign an agreement, you should be made to abide by it. She shouldn't have signed it if she didn't mean it. Now, if she signed it, I hope he's able to hold on to his quarters. But she done already hit a lick. She had you pay off her alimony. Couture Bay, I done told you. Auntie was not born in a baptismal pool. I'm telling you, I wouldn't. I swear I wouldn't. Legina said, I never knew he had other kids. Yeah. And the black girl that he was engaged to. The baby mama. Yeah, but I don't look at you the same no more, my no. You girl, you like our royal family merch. You girl, cop you something. Get you something. We got some nice things in our royal family merchandise store. In the royal store. Get you something. Couture Bay say she hurried up and had that biracial baby too. Sure did. Look, Jenny say, look, I need a check. I done married this clear boy, and he about to clear girl out. Where's me a stupid black man with a check? Where is one with a wallet? Hey, she got to get her money. It might not be cocaine money, but she had to get her some. Yeah, cha-ching. Cha-ching. Ching-a-ling, honey. Literally ching-a-ling. Yeah, Ashley, the black card, baby. The goddamn black card. Couture Bay say they say he cut communication and they talk through people to get to the baby. Ooh, Lord. Baby. Oh, Jay Jenkins, I don't look at you the same no more, my new. I can't look at you the same. Now, I was already, I'm already somebody who laughed at Jeezy. I feel like Jeezy make good gangster music, but he don't really give me real gangster. And it's hard for me to take him serious because if y'all notice, when Jesus sit on chairs, his feet swing. That's a little bitty dude. His feet literally be swinging when he sit on chairs and stuff. I seen him. He had took a picture, a promo for some concert or something, and I ain't driving, man. He sat up there and them feet were swinging, and I have not been able to get that image out my mind with them swinging feet. So while some people might have felt away about him marrying Jeannie Mai, me personally, I was like, now this is perfect. These two little bitty people, and if they have a baby, hopefully, the baby will be around their size where they can handle it. It'd be terrible to have two little bitty parents and have an extremely tall child. That kid will be punking the hell out them by the time it's 14. But I digress. So I thought it was all right. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like, no normal size sisters was trying to holler at Jeezy the snowman. But, it is what it is. Virgin Love say, you see with all the disrespect to black women, how these other women think of them. Unfortunately, black men don't get it. Girl, some of them do get it. They don't mind being disrespected as long as it ain't a sister. He got taken for a little ride. Now she contesting the prenup. Yeah, well, she trying to get what she can get. She trying to get what she can get, and I don't have no problem with that. Listen, get your money, girl. Hey, Black Beach. Oh, she's so pretty. Say he had Tony and Keisha. Okay. All right. See, I didn't know their names. I ain't know their names. Me didn't know. Girl, that's what I said. Done already paid off the alimony. How you gonna pay off Ellie? You pay Ellie, and then you might end up having to pay Ellie again. Oh hell no! I feel like he need to bring that up to the judge. No, judge, she need to take it out the first one. I done already paid alimony. And he did. And he did. Hey, Cynthia Gross, you just got here, girl. Okay, make sure y'all hit the like button. Hit it. Okay. Okay. No, I did see that man foot swinging. Them feet were swinging, and I ain't forgot it yet. That's a little bitty dude right there. Little bitty. Couture Base say, then they don't speak English in the home unless addressing Jeezy. Yeah, they sitting up there tying him up with that stuff. They tying him out the frame, and he don't even speak of the Vietnamese. What you gonna do? Black Beach say he had Tony and Keisha and tried to play around thinking he getting something what black men call submissive. Black men realize non-black women will always see you as a nig. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But they don't mind. They be letting them girls call them that and everything, long as it ain't us. And the men that's like that, y'all need to learn to applaud them and encourage them to go over there, please. Go over there, please, and don't come back. BB used to think he was cute. He do look like a neat little knickknack, you know. Like if you know how your big mama had knickknacks on the shelf on Saturday. How many of y'all had the dust knickknacks? Tell the truth in the chat. Just type I did if you had the dust knickknacks. And you know, you have to take them off the shelf and dust the shelf, and then you got to clean the knickknack and put it back. He looked like a little, you know, a little chocolate knickknack. You can just take him off and clean the shelf and, you know, get a little lemon pledge and go over him and put him back. He grew up in Asia too. I mean, that don't change the facts that he's a black. Hey, oh my days, he might have. You know, a lot of black people be weird like that. Just because you go somewhere, you want to try to fit in and assimilate and try to absorb other people's culture. But if you notice, other people come around you, they ain't trying to absorb a goddamn thing. Them people will come over here to America, maintain their own identity real strong, and let you be sitting over there looking silly trying to kiss up and soak it up. Cynthia Gross said, I heard that Jenny said the baby was non-binary. Now, how Jenny know what the baby want at the current age? Honey, she was finna hit him with some of them with some of that liberalitis. Some of that liberalitis. She was gonna mess around and turn that baby into a whole circus freak sideshow situation. And I guess he said, you ain't finna Dwayne Wade me. That boy said, no. And you got your mama, your uncle, your brother, your cousin, them. I'm gone. Old girl, don't laugh too hard if they just did that hysterectomy. Hold a pillow to your stomach, Daphne. I hope you feel better, girl. I really hope you feel better. Yep. Oh, my day said, yep, he part of the Lollipop Guild. Yeah, I think so too. He a charter member. Oh, yes. Couture Bay say Jenny is a weirdo with that baby gender thing. So that could be another reason. Child, I think she was trying to do I think she was trying to do a lot of strange things. And including bringing all her cousins and piling them up in that man's house. Oh, I see all them ideas in the chat. Okay, we got some girls that was raised right. Yes, Nisi on the big wall unit. Yes, the LHHATL. The big wall unit, you got to take everything off and hit it with that lemon pledge on every single shelf, and then you got to clean all the knickknacks, the bells, the swans, the little glass trinkets that look like crosses, all type of stuff, the candy dishes, everything, and then put it back. Shanna, you say you still doing it? Yeah, you know, black mamas did like to say whatnots. You got to clean the whatnots. Couture Bay say I broke one of the masks, so I had to do baseboards for years. Dang, how did you break the mask, girl? You dropped it, you was playing. What happened? That just traumatized me, and I didn't even get the whooping. That was all you. Hey, S. It's Demi P's birthday, not Daphne. Happy birthday, Demi P. Okay. Leah say that first time with Jenny Mai must have been some extra strong rice. Lord, it ain't have to be strong. Them girls be barely coming through with anything, and they just be excited because it ain't black, baby. That's all. A lot of times, all these men need to be excited is that it don't look like you. That's all. Cynthia Gross said, I think Jenny really loved him. She was always talking about him and how his love changed her. You believe that? Because it looked like to me, Gina was running them pockets and she was bringing her family in there as reinforcement so they could all run his pockets. That is not the behavior of love. When a woman is in love in a new marriage, we don't want nobody at the house. We don't want nobody at that house. She was bringing in everybody to spend that man money. That wasn't no love. That was a good old transaction, and I'm proud of her. Go, Jeannie. Legina say his family was stationed in Japan and said the women was the most beautiful he'd ever seen. Woo! Not your mama, but somebody that looked the exact opposite of your black mama. That's what your black behind get. I hope, all I can say, I hope he can hold his own in that courthouse, baby. I hope he can hold his own because y'all say she contesting that prenuptial. I want to see how she pull this off. Lala say she said hurry and pay instead of hurry up and buy. Right. You pay now. Vivian said random. I learned Vietnamese in college, so I could know what the nail text was saying. I just picked up some of it because my children had Vietnamese friends over in Houston. Legina say after being from South Carolina. Right. And there's some beautiful ladies in South Carolina. Matter of fact, shout out to all them pretty girls in South Carolina and North Carolina. There's some beautiful sisters over there. Lord have mercy. Them some pretty girls over there. So the fact that you from a place with a whole bunch of beautiful, drop dead, gorgeous sisters, and you go to a place where people booties look like they in deficit and their faces is strange and their hair is weird. And that's what you say is the most beautiful. You left the land of beautiful women to go to a place where don't nobody look nothing like your folks to say that them was the most beautiful folks. Oh, thank you, sis. Just make sure you hold that pillow to your belly. Don't you listen, don't accidentally laugh and you ain't got that pillow held to your stomach. Maybelline, you had to clean them whatnots too. Hey, Jazz Star. Say that marriage was a financial come up for Jeannie. She had her colorist mom living with them, a disaster waiting to happen. Right. Your mama a whole colorist. Ain't nothing said that she was excited about you bringing that Negro home other than his wallet. That's why she was coming to help you spend that money. Yvette said, yep, polishing unit and ornaments on a Sunday morning while it's mama cooking. For us, it was Saturday. Mama cooked Saturday because Sunday, it was church all day. Couture Bay, I can't believe you dropped that mask. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm shocked at you. BB says that we had the dogs and cats and the owls. Okay, my mama, it was always bells. She loved bells. They could be brass bells or crystal bells. And her favorite thing to have on her etage or wall unit was elephants and swans. Mostly swans, but elephants and swans. That was her thing, child. Mm-hmm. And any kind of bell. Black Beach say just taking the time to say how much I love you and watch you. I work an hour away from home and sometimes 16-hour shifts. Listen to every word. I love you back, gorgeous girl. Oh, working them 16-hour shifts, baby. I've done it. But you know what though? God gonna give you the strength where you can keep doing it until he move you to something else. Girl, did you not hear Couture Bay? She said she had to do baseboards because she broke the mask. That's right, Jai. I hope they doing good too. Is that my Mac? Hey, Mac. Man, I don't know why you ain't get the notification, Mac, but I'm glad you here. I'm glad you here. We up here laughing at Jay Jenkins, Jeezy, what y'all call him, and the fact that he had to go file for a divorce because Jenny Mae was piling them people up in his house and running through his pockets. Miss Mama's done signed the prenup, and now her is trying to contest that prenup because she's trying to get her a couple of dollars. She need a couple of dollars. Hey, Pink Rosa, no, I didn't talk about Remy Ma because I wasn't gonna talk about that. I don't know nothing about that lady marriage. The same thing I said about Jeezy and Jenny, the same thing I'm gonna say about that. Everybody jumped up, told 20 lies on Jenny Ma, and made up a story about the lady who was exchanging dirty text messages with Mario Lopez, only to find out that wasn't true. So I said that to say this. I'm not jumping on that story about Remy Ma to go spreading stories talking about she cheated on her husband because I don't know she did. We know that he hit that man. I don't know why he hit that man. I wasn't there. I hope everything's great. If it turns out that it's not and we get proof, then I might have an opinion. But I can't have an opinion about something that I don't know yet. I just don't know. So no. BB said I thought she would file before him. Nah, BB, the money was still good, girl. She hadn't been there long enough to get everything. She hadn't been there long enough to get everything. But you right, she might have, if he would have gave her a little more time, to amass some money from him, she may have done that. But the fact that he cut her off at the knees soon as she went trying to move the whole family in, see, that's what messed it up. That's what messed it up. Cynthia say, but do you notice that a lot of these famous rich black men, the wife's family is always around going on vacations, etc., but his mama and daddy back in Georgia with the hunting dog. That's what they do. And Jenny Matt thought she was finna do that, and she didn't realize that boy, he might be a little slow, but he ain't that dumb. He picked up on what it was in from the jump. Vet says she fell out with the mother and uninvited her to their wedding, and Jeezy made her make up with her. Like a dummy. They always try to get brownie points and be like extra good guy with them other people. And there you go. There you go. It's I didn't like her after the dark meat comment. It's why? Why would you not like her behind that? She not black. She don't have to like black men. She said dark meat on the side. She said she'll play with him, but she ain't really take him serious like that. That wasn't her preference. Black Beach. She says she's a member of the royal family, y'all. Our little sister got her crown on. Make sure we flood the chat and tell her welcome to the royal family. Give her a royal family welcome. Black Beach. Make sure you inbox me on Instagram or send me an email that's scrolling across the screen with your birthday, your cash app. So when your birthday roll around, we can celebrate you too, because we love you. We do. Welcome. And girl, we got our third annual masquerade ball coming up on October 14th. Okay, we got a prize for the best costume, and our theme for this year is Birds of Paradise. So I want you to come on with it. Our first year, we did an Italian carnival. The second year, last year, we did the Great Gatsby. This year, Birds of Paradise. So get your creative juices bubbling and come on with the come on. Let us see what you got. All right. Yes, just thought them booties be concave. I don't even know how you get a concave booty, but them people was the first people I seen with one. It's scary looking. It's real scary. Needs to say my mom had lots of glass elephants too, and candy dishes and little miniatures. Yep. Saturday mornings used to be rough, man. Vet say hers was Sunday, but them weekends was rough. Oh, you on the second shift right now? That's all right, sis. We gonna get you through part of it. Hey, Jazzy J, what's going down? Yeah, I don't believe that either. And until I get some actual like evidence of that, I'm never gonna talk about them people marriage. I don't know them people like that. Maybelline say, yeah, I had to clean the shelves, the frogs and the elephants. Your mama had frogs and elephants. What is it with black mamas and these whatnots, Lord? It's always whatever animal they like. They just keep buying that same animal over and over again, and it'll be on every shelf. And you better not break one. You better take them down and take your time and clean them and put them back. And they get them in wood, in glass, in brass, in ceramic, and they just put them all through the house generally. And I don't know. I turned into one of them mamas. I did. I just don't know. Yeah, them people still wearing their rings and they ain't addressing none of the mess, and I don't blame them. But yeah, I ain't finna talk about them people. I don't know nothing yet. Hold on. I was trying to hit Couture Bay's comment. It wouldn't come up. StreamYard tripping today, y'all. StreamYard is really acting ignorant. Couture Bay says, so wait now. The mama in full control of the rearing of their daughter when she show up who has always been child Jeezy. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is, honey. Yes. All right. I know that's right. Welcome, Black Beach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My IG is scrolling on the screen. Let me type it in here and I'm gonna highlight it for you too. Ooh. All right. I just put it in the chat and let me put it on the screen. Oh, Ashley, you already got your outfit for the masquerade ball? I know that's right. And yes, Bianca, I said concave. That's what I said. Concave. They could catch rainwater in them dents in their backs. They could. That's my IG for anybody who's looking for me. I ain't hard to find. I promise I'm not. The Divine Miss M say what knots my fam had were cheap. Okay, but I bet you your mama still dared you to break one. Them ladies didn't play about them whatnots, man. Oh, BB, did you say teapots? Oh, Aunt May had the teapots. Ooh, Mama had one big teapot that we were scared to break that she would have on her whatnot shelf. You collect the frogs in teapots. And see me, I like different incense burners, mortars and pestles, and gorillas. Those are the things you're gonna find around me. And fans. I love a good fan. Mm-hmm. Oh, you getting your outfit ready? Yep, get it ready. Get it ready. Get it ready, baby. Nisa, you say the concave is killing you. It wasn't killing Jesus though. Jesus say, give him that concave, baby. He say that's sexy. He said he don't want nothing less than a woman whose back can catch rainwater and he can make soup in it. Andrew Mack say, why would Remy cheat on Paps? That man love her, and I'm sure he laid the pipe. Oh Lord, not laying pipes, Jesus. Andrew Mack. Say, oh shoot. I don't follow everybody back, Virgin Love. That would be impossible. That would be impossible. But anywho, so yeah, that happened, and shout out to Jay Jenkins, Jeezy, what y'all call him. Um, hopefully he can hold on to some of his money. This lady done signed a whole prenuptial, and now y'all telling me she's contesting prenuptial. And I was tonight years old when I found out that this dummy done paid off all her alimony payments in full. Oh baby, he might not have been dumb as the rest of them to let the woman whole family just move in, camp out on him and eat. But he was dumb enough to pay off that alimony. But you know, this one's for you. Jesus, this one's for you, baby. Hope you can hold on to the rest of your money. And shout out to Jenny Mai for running up on the bag. Run up them commas, girl. Okay, run up them commas, Jenny Mai. I know that's right, girl. She said she don't just listen to gangster rap. She gangster for real. She running up on all the money. I love it. I love it. I see. I love it. So look, now, before I get into what happened on Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, what had got my attention, y'all, Chrisean didn't listen to the preacher at all. Now we all sat up here and we was talking about the fact that she went and got the baby prayed over, which that's a good move. I think that was a very, very good move. And now we see how good of a move it is. Because now she done went back in the valley of the shadow of death, okay, with the son of evil. And so the preacher tried to tell her, I don't know if y'all heard him, but I heard him when the man said that the enemy had an assignment against her life, against the baby and against her. And I said, now the preacher done tried to tell you, the preacher man done tried to tell you that it was an assignment of the devil against your child and against you. Who you thought he was talking about? That man is the assignment of the devil. Satan sent that man after you, and this dummy done carried her funky behind back up under this man. Like you, everybody praying, trying to save you from the devil. This girl walking up and playing four square with him. So you know, add her to the prayer list. Poor little Chrisean. That's all I can say. Poor little Chrisean. This baby is slow. The preacher man tried to help you. Everybody been trying to help you. Everybody done tried to pray for you. She gonna be all right, y'all. There was a time when the old mamas, unfortunately, we are now the old mamas. All the old mamas, most of them is gone. My mama and them, auntie and them, they gone. It's us now. But y'all remember, put a one in the chat if y'all remember hearing your mama or your big mama having to say this about somebody in your family that was buck wild. You remember them saying, I'm going to have to leave her in the hands of the Lord? Okay, put a one in the chat if y'all remember that, if that sounds familiar to you at all. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. That's what us in our community and online need to do for Chrisean. I don't want nobody else reporting nothing else to me about this girl. Everybody done tried to help her, give her encouraging words, pray for her, positive energy, all that stuff. Leave that girl in the hands of the Lord, because can't nobody help her but Jesus. Right now, she over there in the hands of the devil, and apparently that's where she want to be. She got to want to be free, and until she want to be free, she gonna stay in bondage, and we gonna file that up under none of our goddamn business. Now we gonna leave her in God's hands and pray that she come up out of that wilderness where she at. Because I personally, I just can't be bothered with this no more. Like, we really thought we was gonna see her get her freedom and get herself together, and it was like, it's almost like the devil seen her trying to inch toward a church, and he body slammed her back into the muck and the mire. So we just gonna leave baby girl in the hands of the Lord. That's the best place to leave her, and I'm gonna trust him to know what to do with her. Kelly Nola said, I think Chrisean and Blueface have staged a lot of this to get viral, go fame. This ain't no staging, baby. This is a demonic attack. Andrew Mack say, hold up. He paid the alimony she owed to the Dusty White. Yes, Andrew Mack. That is what Jay Jenkins did. That's what Jeezy done. Paid the girl alimony in full, what these children say. Yeah. But what it come down to is, when it come to this child, leave her in God's hands. Ain't no need nobody talking about it, trying to figure it out. Ain't no need in ridiculing. It's just like if you got a relative that's on that dope, on that stuff, because in our community, if we don't know what the name of the drug you're on, we just say you on that stuff. When they on that stuff, it's the same thing. When they on that stuff, we leave them in God's hands. And I'm gonna tell y'all, me personally, that's where I'm gonna leave her. That's why I'm gonna leave her. Cause right now, he's the stuff. That's the addiction, and she gonna be all right. Lala said, I'm gonna keep praying for her, but honestly, Chrisean is getting on my nerves. Leave her. Leave her. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna leave you. Yes, don't start me. In the hands. I ain't gonna start, but that's what we need to leave her. Hey, that ain't none of our business, Jai. What I just told you. Leave that girl in the hands of the Lord. I said that for a reason, because I don't want to hear nothing else about her. Right, Charm CC? We can't be bothered. We just can't be bothered. Everybody done gave her all the positive words and affirmations and encouragement. And I seen people trying to get a girl Bible verses on the page and everything. If she's not willing to try to help herself at this point, leave her. Leave her. Yeah, I be skipping them too, Jazzy J. I got excited for her because she went in, I seen her trying to inch toward the right direction, but she ain't ready yet. So let her stay over there, and the Lord will do the right thing with her after a while. But for right now, leave that girl in the Lord's hands. Hey, Mon. Yvette said, I told my daughter I give her 6 months to get him out of her system before I don't want to hear about her at all. Yeah, I'm tired of that. I'm tired. Enough is enough. Enough is a doggone enough. You doing something to hurt yourself, I will help you for a little while. I'll worry about you for a little while. I'll, check on you for a little while. After a while, if you keep doing the same thing, I don't want to keep hearing about that. I don't want to keep hearing nothing about that at all. I'm done. Callie Nola, you can guess and editorialize and, conjure up whatever you want to. I'm just telling you, on this channel, I said what I said just to point out she ain't listened to the preach man and nobody else, and we can't be bothered. The divine Miss M say we can't want little girl deliverance more than she does. There you go. We can't want it no more than she do. If she don't try to get herself no help, ain't nothing we can do. We gonna leave her in God's hands and off my porch. That's where we gonna leave her. It say I was happy for her when she got away. We all were. I think we was all hoping that she was gonna get some deliverance and everything was gonna be all right. But leave her where she at. LEL say, why when she get back to living on that man, she lose the tooth again? I don't know. I'm letting y'all get it all out your system because I'm telling you, I better not hear nothing else about her on this porch ever again. I'm leaving her in the hands of the Lord. That's where I'm leaving her. You say she seemed touched. She might be touched in the head a little bit. You never know. You never know. You just don't never know with people. Now that's just that on that. Oh Lord. Say the name Blueface would have been a deterrent for me. Now I'm through with it too. There you go. That's why I said I'm gonna let y'all get it all out your system because I better not hear nothing else about her after this evening. Hey Linda V, what's up, girl? BB, what you say? Say I'm over it too. It's the same every 3 days. Yeah. Mac, I'm letting them get it all out their system because I don't want to hear nothing else about her. We got to leave her in God's hands. We're gonna take a page out of Big Mama them book because I'm tired of hearing about this little girl. I really am. I want good for her. I pray that everything works out. But no. Right, it's right. Because she'd have left him, she'd have made more money. That's why I'm like, no, this ain't no scheme. This is the work of the enemy. Ashley said, I'm so disappointed that I have no comment. There you go. All right. So y'all got that out your system because we finna move right on. And I'm finna talk about what happened on Love and Hip Hop because these people really been getting my attention lately. I never thought I would see the day, not again, that I was paying attention to Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, but I am. And things are happening. And so I got to tell y'all what I seen. Y'all know I always can tell you what I saw and who said what and when they said it. So now, Lord, BB say I done said my piece. Okay, and me too. Moving right along. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. That's right, Couture Bay. We gonna move right along. Yes, Nisi, a lot happened. So now I was gonna talk about it from last episode, but I didn't. I may as well tell y'all what happened. I'm not gonna go blow by blow, but I'm gonna give y'all what happened last time so you'll know where we at right now. So now we all know what went on with Skeletor calling Spice a monkey. We all know about that. That was a whole thing. So of course that happened. But from last episode, what was going on? Kurt, Rashida, and Yandy was talking last episode, and it was a little surprising because Kurt was keeping it real about the whole monkey comment. He wasn't cool with it. And I was like, okay, shout out to you, Kurt. Kurt with his 3 earrings, keeping it real. Okay. BB said you sneeze must be the truth. Yeah, yes, girl, yes. And so that had happened. They was talking about, her little, they trip to the Bahamas, or I forgot, I think they said Bahamas, because Kurt wanted to carry everybody down there for Rashida's birthday. And that was it. Yeah, they had the pajama birthday party during this episode too, Nisi. You right. So Rashida was basically she inviting everybody but Erica because she said she wants Spice there and she not finna have Erica there disturbing nobody or whatever. So everybody but her. Then she was talking about the fact that that the girl had threw that table directly into Spice's stomach, which is still healing. She still got the wound on her stomach. She said the skin real thin and everything. So it's that whore needed to be stomped down. I'm real mad that security wouldn't move out the way and let Grace get a hold to Skeletor so she could beat that vein out her forehead. But I guess it's all for the best because even though she started it, by the fact that she's the black lady, she would have been the one arrested if she'd have went ahead and stomped that hoe out like a brush fire. Now that's what she really needs, but that's neither here nor there. They show the scenes of this that hooker Skeletor, Erica, shooting scenes for season 2 on the show. Hush, she up there smiling, playing the victim, talking about, oh, Spice is going live about the fact that Spice went live and was cussing her out in that airport. And Spice had every right to cuss out in the airport. She wasn't wrong. She wasn't wrong. Not the way you acting. Um, she got the churn over there at work with her. She mad because Safari sent that voice note to Spice talking about he started all this or whatever. And then she was calling him a deadbeat, which still had me which still has me like perplexed to a certain degree. Like, how in her mind, like, I understand that she's doing it, but in her mind, I want to know, how does she rationalize? You can call him a deadbeat, but when Spice calls you a deadbeat, she talking about your child. I'm just like, child, listen, where pot meet kettle, like literally you call him a deadbeat, but somebody call you a deadbeat, they talking about your child. Whatever. Then she tried to claim, oh, she be blacking out, she in a dark place. Oh, you ain't black out, you wasn't in no dark place. You said some racist crap because you always say it. This ain't your first time, this ain't your second time, this ain't even your third time. You're just a racist whore. Like, that's just it. So then we get Rashida's birthday party with the pajamas. They did the little pillow fight. Kirk joking about a pillow fight or whatever. Sierra got there. Spice only half spoke to her. And it, they tried to talk. Spice kept it real with her. Sierra acted like she don't get it, and she was like, and then Spice was like, "Look, I said her parenting wasn't good," and basically Erica didn't tell Sierra about the monkey comment, and then Carly got there, and she was being weird and acting like she was a victim, and basically talking about she can't keep Big and Spice, but the lady don't want you around her. She feel like you violated. And what's interesting when it come to Carly Red is like she went from being one of the most entertaining people to just being one of the most annoying people on that show, and I never understood how that really happened. I just have no idea. Angela Nichols, I don't know whether she gonna be on the reunion, but I would like for her to be up there so she can answer to why she think it's okay to call black people monkeys. Like, I would love to know that. That should be real good. But Spice just keep avoiding Carly because she has her boundaries. She made it clear, and Carly Red violated her boundaries. And when you violate people, you can't tell them how to feel about you. She might not never feel cool with you no more, and that's that. So that's when Kurt announced that he was going to take everybody to the Bahamas. They say they want Bambi and Scrappy to go, and they don't want no drama. They ain't setting them up or nothing, but they want them to go. Of course, good luck with no drama. You knew that was going to happen. Sierra invites the girl Rennie as her +1. Yanni invites the Amy lady as her +1. We see them basically arriving there, riding in the sprinters and stuff. Bambi still talking about Scrappy. She just can't quit talking about him over and over. It's like, girl, are you leaving him or not? Because if you leaving him, why everybody got to hear about this man every 2 minutes? I'm just wondering. They get there. It's a real nice house or whatever. It's their vacation house, Kurt and Rashida. Rashida set up hotels because she said them Negroes ain't finna tear up her house. I wasn't mad at that. Spice was irritated with Shekinah for going to talk to Erica, and Shekinah was trying to tell everybody the story. Well, she said that Spice was irritated with her for talking to the lady. I don't know whether she was. She could have been, and that would have still been her feelings. She got a right to her feelings. But Shekinah was trying to tell everybody the story, exactly what happened, how it happened, why she wanted them to come there and talk, and the whole nine. So they Bambi is in there talking with Sierra and everybody else, the Typeface crew. And she tells them that she didn't know about the monkey comment when she heard it. Sierra claims she don't believe it, which is crazy. Like, why would somebody make up something that specific? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, so ridiculous. Chaotic didn't make no excuses for the heifer at all, which I appreciate. We see the Typeface crew acting ignorant over seeing a conch being pulled out of the shell. Wish I had a conch fritter right now. Sierra and Bambi, they was planning on how to act with Spice. Like, how y'all sitting up planning on how y'all gonna act with her? And then said that they need to talk to her about the whole monkey thing. And Chaotic was checking out and looking at Amy talking about he ready to cheat, and Amy saying hell no, he's permanently in the friend zone. And shout out to her for not being stupid. Then when they get to the dinner, this is how they ended the last episode, right? Um Spice says she ain't sure Sierra's energy around her other friends because Sierra be cool when they ain't around, but she feel like Sierra act funny when they are. Yandy asked Bambi about Erica. I don't even know why Yandy did that. Like, why are you in Atlanta? Why are you stirring up mess? The people who in the situation, if they don't mention it, why did you mention it? So Yandy asked her, did she talk to Erica? And she was like, oh, I haven't talked to her. You like that? And she was being phony. And we know she was being phony because we sat there and watched on camera her and Sierra plotting about how they gonna act around Spice. So y'all was being phony. And Spice, for whatever reason, like her patience is paper thin right now. Grace Hamilton patience is thin, super thin. And so she was like, child, y'all, this fake stuff, I don't know why y'all so fake. And baby, boom goes the dynamite. And Bambi up there talking about, getting loud. Who you talking to? And I know you're not talking to me, and being ignorant and stuff. And they went back and forth. So that's how they ended. So fast forward to this week, right? They always start where they left off. They start where they left off. Spice and Bambi is still going back and forth. Spice was checking Bambi for jumping bad because when they ended it last week, it was an issue of she was like, I'm talking to Sierra. And so she was like, oh, okay. So then Sierra and Spice is talking. Bambi jumped in and Spice was like, oh, you talking to me? You just sat up there and said, who you talking to? Now you talking to me. And I wasn't mad at Spice for that. If your attitude that hot, ain't nobody even did you wrong. But if your attitude that hot, then don't talk to me. It just kind of is what it is. So then, she basically Spice don't believe Bambi or Sierra at all. And so they started going back and forth, and you get what you call it, Scrappy coming in late. He came in late after everybody was arguing and everybody quiet and looking crazy. He trying to figure out why is everybody looking crazy. And here we go with Bambi. Bambi started this whole, y'all, she started a victim campaign. Oh my God, she started a victim campaign. It was so horrible. So she's sitting there, oh, I can't catch a break. First Spice is mad at me and going off on me, and now here he come. You knew he was coming when you came. If seeing Scrappy was going to trigger you that bad, why didn't you stay home? Y'all, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, what is going on with her? Lord, Lala say Bambi and her hooves annoy you. At least it's her hooves for you. It's the gums for me. It's the gums for her. Gums be taking me out. It looked like it hurt. Bianca say, I see them bubbles going up. We appreciate y'all. Oh, I know that's send up them bubbles, baby. Send up them bubbles. It say, I love Spice. She a legend in the Caribbean. She's a legend. Well. I love me some Grace Hamilton, honey. Yes, and the performance began. So nobody wasn't talking about no divorce, right, Niecy? Bambi immediately started putting on divorce theater, trying to get Scrappy's attention. Now that's what she wanted. She wanted to fight with Scrappy in front of everybody. She is really annoying. So then, he got there, and he said he got there late. And so they somehow got around to Shekinah. And so Shekinah was trying to explain what was going on. So I think it was Yandy. Somebody asked her, like, why did you have them there? Why did it happen? Like, how did this go down? Yeah, she real passive aggressive. She nasty and she fake, and I'm sick of her. I'm serious, ass. It is them gums. Them gums look like they hurt. Y'all not gonna tell me that don't look like it hurt. Oh God. I had to check mine with my tongue right quick. Make sure they were still straight. But Shekinah was trying to tell them what happened. Like, I brought them there so they could talk because they had tension and I wanted them to work it out. And she couldn't even get into the story good. As soon as she got to the part about the fasting or whatever, and Shekinah was like, I'm gonna be honest, I did say something there. I said I didn't believe y'all fasted. And so she was like, but we did. And, started yelling at Shekinah. And so I'm like, what did you holler at Shekinah for? She can't tell. And so Shekinah was like, look, I'm just trying to tell what happened. Like, that's what I said at the time. And that's how I felt at the time. So I'm just telling y'all what happened so I could tell the story. And so she kept, no, but see, that you shouldn't say that. And she was like, look, I'm not getting into that. I'm just trying to tell y'all what happened. Y'all asked me what happened. I'm trying to tell the story. And she wouldn't let Shekinah get a word in. She just kept interrupting and yelling at Shekinah. Baby, Shekinah went off. She said, no, I don't believe y'all fasted, because if you was fasting, you ain't fast to keep these niggles. I say, Lord, and here we go. I guess they can't say she said it behind their back. She said it right to their face. Y'all ain't fasted to keep no man. Keep them the men y'all's married to. You ain't finna tell me. You ain't finna tell me you was fasting for this lady that you up here asking him, you crying for that BITC, you know what? But you expect me to believe you fasted for somebody that you didn't even want your husband to sympathize with. But I'm with Shekinah. If you such a praying and fasting woman, why was you not able to pray and fast and keep your husband in the house? Why was you not able to pray and fast and work it out and maintain your home? Why was you not able to pray and fast for that? I'm with Shekinah. And it's very seldom I agree with Shekinah. Very seldom. But I was agreeing with her then. Up there just yelling and hollering. Yes, it do look like them gums hurt. It got to. It has got to hurt. Baby, she went to giving it to her. Scrappy tried to interject. Baby, Shekinah wouldn't let him do it. He said one thing about it. Shekinah say you saved her, and he did. You saved her. And then Bambi tried to say something. She was like, Benzino. And Bambi talking about that was a long time ago, and something in a cabin. It wasn't no just something in a cabin. You was on that man lap and trying to kiss on his neck and couldn't find it. I think that's why she ended up kissing his face, because his neck wasn't available. Hey, Nina Ross, make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, she got real mute then, baby. That thing was funny. Then she talking about something. You're such a pick me. Girl, she ain't no pick me. She just pulled your card. She read your meter, is what happened. Mind you, I don't know why Carly Red was back there talking anyway, talking about why is Shekinah in it. Shekinah's in it because they asked Shekinah what happened, because Shekinah was in the middle of it. Shekinah was the one that set up the whole meeting in the first place. So that's why Shekinah was talking. I think Carly mad because she ain't in the middle of the drama no more, y'all. Seriously. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Now, Lala, I'm going to need you to go and organize them chairs in that corner. Right now. Talking about if she bite anybody, that's assault with a deadly weapon. Girl, that's manslaughter. Because you ain't going to survive that. You ain't going to survive that. That is medical equipment in her mouth. But, so they up there going back and forth, child, and next thing you know, an eel washed up there. The water washed the eel up there. Shekinah screaming, running. Spice talking about, I'm going to take it as a sign I'm getting the hell up out of here. And it was a lot. And Chaotic was like, hell, the eel, keep talking about something, let's pray. Talking about, let's get rid of all these ill feelings and let's pray. That boy is silly. You can't help but to like him a little bit. Couture Bay say, Carla, the message person we watch asking questions now. Chash, telling Couture Bay, she only asking them questions now because she ain't in the middle of it no more. She kind of on the outskirts because people don't fool with her like that. So now all of a sudden she's so above the mess. She's so mature. She's matured past the mess now that she's been denied access to the mess. You see how that go? So then Bambi's sitting over there at the table after them girls left screaming and crying. Everybody's attacking me. Everybody's attacking me because I'm going through a divorce. My marriage is ending. It's all my fault. And of course, then, Yanda got to chime in again. To me, Yanda is the person I want to know why she talking. You wasn't at the fight. You wasn't at the meeting. You ain't called nobody a monkey. You ain't get called a monkey. You not in that. She wasn't in that altercation. No way, shape, form, or fashion. This ain't your trip. Ain't nobody called your name all day. But she ain't shut up yet. She done stirred up all the mess and ain't shut up yet. Mimi say they should have fed Bambi some sugar cubes. They sure should have. Baby, I'd have started throwing sugar cubes. They like Drew Sidora. I'd have started throwing sugar cubes at Flea Biscuit. Ain't no way in the hell. So, and then Yandy's up there gonna tell her, well, I wasn't attacking you. I was not attacking you. She said, but that's the energy. That's what it feels like. Just playing the victim. Like, I was so sick of her. I wanted to throw her. Like, literally pick that horse up and throw her. So then Scrappy, he was like, look, it take two to get married. It take two to get divorced. Like, I know the real. He called her calculated. I believe it. S. Ooh, ooh, ooh. S is a new Royal family member. Welcome, boo. Y'all welcome, S. Y'all know S family, but S got that crown now, baby. Just let your soul glow. Okay? Make sure you send me your birthday, boo. Couture Bay say trash can Yan, the spiritual wife can stop. Whoop, whoop. I love you, Couture Bay. I love you. I love you. I do. Oh my God. Let me put this stream yard in here in case you got something else you want to get off your chest. Because, baby, your fingers is on fire tonight. Your fingers is on fire. We're going to call them people for you. Oh, Lord. Mimi, the head sniper, is in the building, y'all. She said, gallop away, Bambi. She need to. She definitely needs to. Mm-hmm. Yes. I know that's right. I remember. I remember you had your crown, but welcome back. You got robbed over the summer and had to change your cars, just renewed. That's all right, boo. We just glad to have you. You know we love you, baby. We love you. I'm sorry them people stole from you though. If we could catch them, we'll help you jump them. We like Miss Tammy from the Montgomery brawl, baby. We nuck if you buck over here. There go my niece.
Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for letting me on the porch.
Always. How you doing, Suge?
I'm doing amazing. Today was so much fun. I've been called all kinds of
Baby.
names, but
Oh my God.
blessed.
Let me get this out, and then I got to hear about that. Hold on, it ain't gonna take me long because I don't give them the whole play by play like I do the housewives. Let me run through this real quick, and then I want to hear about that. Because
Mm-hmm.
we'll help you fight. It ain't nothing. So after all that went on, cha 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 cha. So they went back and forth for a minute. Bambi starts crying, talking about everybody smearing her. I'm like, not smearing, girl. Don't start smearing. And then Scrappy apologized, said he didn't want to mess up breakfast. Sierra and Spice talk. I feel like Sierra was gaslighting Spice. Do you think so? Am I tripping, Couture Bay?
I think Sierra, because at that time she was friends with Erica. She is ride or die for her friends. That's how she is about her friends and family. So I felt like she didn't want a problem with Spice, but she didn't want to believe the monkey comment.
Yeah, but it
Because
happened.
Erica lied.
You right.
Erica cried when she lied. So, she played that, oh, I'm doing it by myself thing.
Yeah. And that just irritates me because hell, everybody do it by themselves. I don't care if you married, you're still doing it by yourself. That man is not finna raise them children like you. They're not. He's going if he's a man, he's earning money, he's making sure you're safe. You raising them children. You still doing it by yourself. Hush.
Child,
Seriously.
the girls don't want to hear that.
But it's the truth. I'm somebody, I didn't have not one child out of wedlock. Not one. My mama didn't have any out of wedlock. The women in my family, we get married. We don't just go around dropping, little illegitimate children everywhere. And the women still raise the children.
No,
That
that's truthful
victimmentality
because,
irks me.
listen, my dad used to say all the time, like, even though my parents got divorced when we were like a little bit older, like we were still kids though, but I was like a teenager. He said he could always count on my mom to have the house clean, the kids clean, us clean, and some food was cooked. But my mom was like,
Mhm.
"Oh, your dad paid for everything," and she was like, "And he gave me money." So she said, looking back at it
That's
now,
right.
like. She was like, I was. She said, she just couldn't take it, but she said now that she's mature, she was like, it was an easy life. She just had to test the waters.
But you got the Bambis of the world. There's got to be victims. They got to cry. They got to holler. Oh, I'm dying. They doing so much to me. Hey, Shelly, 86. And so, then when they get to that boat outing, chaotic being silly. He's such a silly, fun-loving little person. You can't
No,
help but
he's
to like him a little bit.
fun. I didn't think I was gonna like him, but
Yes.
he's
And
fun
what
on
did
the
you
show.
think of Carly? Yeah, what did you think of Carly Red sitting up there being dramatic, pretending like
I
she's scared and
said
crying like she's in the
the messiest heifer on reality TV, talking about what was you kind of thinking.
But
I said, girl, what?
but I'm sitting there like she's on this canopy, this little like not a canopy. That's the wrong word. It was like a hammock, so somewhat like hanging over the water real tight. It looked like it was very secure, very safe. One, if you're that afraid, why the hell did you go down there? Number two, if you saying you can't swim, you're that afraid. Why did you even get on the boat? Number three, everybody else is relaxing. Why did you start? I'm scared. And where did that voice come from? Because that has never been her voice before. I don't care how much surgery you get on your
I
face
think
and your
she's
lips.
having a midlife crisis because nobody wants to be her friend. Like that Spice situation, I agree with Spice. Like I really did. I feel like Carly, if you my friend, delete because even though we didn't know what was going on, I still sent up a prayer, especially after I saw Lady Saw sending up a prayer. You didn't send up a prayer?
Yeah.
Knowing how the Caribbean world feels about Spice, child, please.
Yeah, all of that. Plus that whole getting the house right across the street and the lady asked you not to do that. Like it was a lot. Carly, go away. But it's that fake weird crying for me. It's like, what are you doing? Like, do you think if you act infantile and try to put on a fake character that's gonna garner you sympathy? Like, I don't know what Carly's doing, but I don't like it. Let me just say that. I don't like it.
Like Jocelyn,
Whatever that is.
manage your daughter. She's young, she's fresh. The people would love her. She has her mama's spirit. Put her in the camera. Like, it's time to leave.
And
I believe
and her daughter's gorgeous too. But
beautiful.
now let me ask you something. Did I see correct online that her daughter is pregnant?
I heard that, but I don't know if that's true, and I hope not because
But
her
Carly
dad,
posted a picture on Instagram, and I saw it today of her daughter. I think that was her daughter doing a maternity shoot. Hey, Callie Nola. Hey, S.
I'm gonna have to go look
Hey,
at that.
hey, Callie.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Kelly.
Yeah, if you go
hey,
to
y'all.
Carly Red's Instagram, hey boo. If you go to her Instagram, it's a young
She's
lady who
pregnant.
bears a
Oh
striking
my God.
resemblance to Carly Red's daughter in a red frilly open front catastrophe
Oh my God.
groping her rotund belly. Now, personally, I was horrified because y'all know I'm old fashioned and I'm not apologizing for it. I don't care how nobody feel. That grosses me out. You're not even married. What are you doing? Why are you celebrating that? You're celebrating your
She's so
downfall. You're
young.
celebrating making your life difficult. Like if you so young, that's fine. Hey, Sin City from Nola, girl, they done took your crown. Like if you know what I'm saying, you gonna keep the child, great. Children are a blessing no matter how you went about getting them. Why are you celebrating that? What's wrong with you? And you taking pictures groping your rotund belly. That just grossed me out. And then for Carly, the mama, you posting this like you celebrate. Why are you celebrating the downfall of your child? What's wrong with you? What is your problem? Like, and am I
Is
too
the
old
man not
fashioned?
in the
Y'all
picture?
please let me know.
Is he not in the
There was
picture?
no husband in the picture. She was by herself groping her rotund belly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I see people do this, and it's always so strange to me, especially if like you said, this situation is going to be the downfall of someone's life. And I hate to talk that way about a pregnancy, but if you are not in a place where you should be having a baby, this could really derail your whole life. I've seen it happen to people.
But
It's
the
not even
thing is, even if you don't crash out, your life as you know it has just ended. I am a mother of 3. Dap said they had the baby shower on the show. I missed it, boo. But this the thing. I'm a mother of three, and I can tell you, once you give birth to another human, your life as you know it has just ended. You can no longer move through this world the way you used to move through this world. Now that that small human has to come before you in every single way.
I
I
think
In
agree with
every
that.
way.
I
Yeah.
think true,
So
but what's
why on
probably
earth, as a mother, would you be celebrating your child going into a situation like that without a husband, without any help, on her own, on her own,
is more
and having to
concerning,
walk
like,
around as a stereotype with all the shame on her face? There's no way in hell I could celebrate a man
Yeah.
turning my precious baby into a baby mammy. I would rather drink acid.
but
I gotta tell you guys,
I
I'm 43 years old, and I honestly, I sometimes I think about, oh, what if I had a child? But I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to take care of this child by myself, so I'm better off.
I mean, I agree with that. I think like another aspect of this, hey Sintra, is that Carly Red is the grandmother. Like normally when you see like single moms or like kids who have kids or kids who have kids too early, usually the grandmother has a little bit of like a sense. It's just that Carly Red doesn't give me that stable energy, right? So
But her daddy is a former drug dealer. So what? And Carly
But
wasn't no
what does
young
that
girl when
even
she had the
mean? Like,
babies
I don't care
either.
about her daddy being a former drug dealer. My thing is, and I'm not even looking at Carly's life, other than to say, you know what your life was like. Why would you want anything remotely similar to that for your child?
I'm more concerned that y'all don't have a praying grandmother.
But
I'm
you
Oh,
know,
but to me, that's
yeah,
secondary to the fact that this child does not have a stable nuclear family. That's the most disturbing. That Carly did not instill in her child that, hey baby, make sure that you wait until a decent man comes along and makes you a wife. Don't you let a piece of trash turn you into a baby's mammy. That's the biggest issue to me.
Yeah, but then
Had she been trained that way first, had she been trained that way first, this wouldn't be so egregious.
I don't know that I expect that from Carly though. Like she doesn't give me that
You know,
sensible vibe.
I get
but
that.
she
I
had
get what
her
you're
because
on
she's
that
saying.
show just so she can have a normal regular. Because it's not like her daughter didn't have like her daughter had a great life, and she said the reason she
Yeah,
never showed her daughter was simply because she's not that type of girl, and your daughter is that type of girl.
but
Oh,
I kind of feel like she
No, no shade.
herself only had one child, and I kind of feel like she almost should know. I almost feel like she knows that this ain't something to be celebrated. You know what I mean? Like she don't
but
seem
I
like
don't.
she's
But I don't
grandmama
know, Kelly.
type.
People keep doing that stuff, and it's weird. I had
No, it is
Renee gone to
weird. I
bed. Good
agree.
night, Renee. But like I had a conversation, I want to say last week with one of my cousins that she was trying to explain to me, because my family, we're all very conservative, and some of the younger ones want to kind of do what other people are doing, and it's frowned upon to say the least in my family. And I'm
I
one of those people. I hold to the old ways hard. To me, that is unacceptable.
it's not.
Unacceptable.
Yeah,
And
I
Oh,
would say I don't.
while I get
Yeah,
that Carly is not the most upright woman, I know some women that were not very upright, but they still wanted the absolute best for their daughters.
hmm
but Carly doesn't give me that though. She doesn't give me that she wants the most stable thing for her daughter. Carly Red gives me a very selfish energy. Like she's all about self, all about holding on to her youth. So she couldn't be bothered to like instill those kind of things for her daughter. I don't feel like she doesn't give me a maternal energy in that way. Granted, I don't know her, but it's just a sad situation all around, right?
and I think all
It
the
is,
support is for
but look
show.
at what you just said,
Like,
S. It's a sad situation all around. And as sad as it is, why on earth are they celebrating it?
and I also think that
You
all
get
the
what I'm
support
saying? We
is
can
for
all
show.
see
I
how
don't
messed up
gonna
this
be
is, but
watching
they
that baby.
celebrating it. Go ahead, Kelly.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I said I think all the support is for show. I don't think she's gonna be watching that baby at
Um,
all.
let's be clear. It's not a grandmother's job to watch a baby. Ain't
Oh
nobody
no,
told you to
it's
get no
not.
baby. But
It's not. I agree.
she's most definitely celebrating it because that has become the norm. A man disgraces your daughter and you start celebrating. You disgrace a girl of mine and see if I celebrate something, unless it's your
Oh,
funeral. Girl, I can't even imagine that. Couture Bay say, "Ooh, girl, I'm serious. I can't imagine it." Girl, listen, I'm already trying to figure out if they got prison uniforms in my size. You know my booty big. Cause you're not gonna disgrace the daughter of mine and I'm gonna be celebrating. That ain't what we doing. That ain't
I
what we
think
doing.
I think Carly's saving face because she presents one way on the TV and they said that's not the real her, and behind the scenes
Yeah.
because we never seen her daughter, we never any of that,
Yeah,
right?
she kept her daughter away from that screen. And from what I can tell, she seems to have been a loving mother. I don't have the impression of her that
I
she don't care about her child. I've the impression that I've gotten from her as it pertains to that girl, the little that I've heard about that situation, it seems that she's very protective and loving of that child, which is why I was even more surprised that you are celebrating the fact that a man disgraced and embarrassed your baby and you're celebrating. And we ain't heard
I
about a
don't get it
funeral.
either.
We ain't heard about no funeral. You ain't bought no black dress. Nothing. Nothing. I'd have lost my mind. Oh my God, girl, listen, I just caught a hot flash talking about that. Let me move past it. Let me move. Ooh, y'all know I ain't built for that. I'm not built for it. So this boat situation, back to Carly and this baby voice and this crying, which was working my nerves. Spice and Rashida talked a little bit, and Spice was like, she opened up a little bit or whatever, and they had a talk, and that seemed more real because to me, Sierra, I like Sierra, but Sierra gave me gaslighting because she was still trying to take up for her friend. Scrap is sitting over there reminiscing. Bambi's still a victim. Amy called herself, and this Amy lady, I don't think I like her. Couture Bay, what's your opinion of this Amy girl? Couture Bay?
uh, no, my bad. I forgot to hit unmute. When I think of Amy gives me weird. Uh,
Yeah.
she wants to be someone, but she doesn't have it. I just no. Everything about her, like she's nice
Yeah. I don't like her.
times, but she aggravates me. I don't know what it is.
She's very irritating. She seems fake. Like she try to pick with
I like
people
her
she knows
mama
she
though.
can win with. Huh?
I like her mama though.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. But that's how I am, Couture Bay. Usually the people I don't like, I usually like your mama. I don't know what that is. That's so weird. That's so weird. But that's even with housewives. Like Candy, I don't like Candy, but I love Mama Joyce. I don't like Jen Aiden, but I love Jen Aiden's mama over on New Jersey. It's very few times that I will, dislike the lady that I like with Candace on Potomac. I couldn't stand her for the longest, but I love Dorothy. I don't know what that is.
You know what? You're right. I've noticed that as well.
Yeah,
I
I
never
don't
I'm
know
thought
what
proud.
about
it
it
is.
before.
I'm
Well,
proud.
with Drew, I liked
Well,
her sister. I didn't get to know the mom much. We didn't see the mom too much. But
Which
I
one
like
now?
with Drew on Atlanta, I liked her sister. Now, we didn't see the mom enough for me to feel anything about her.
Well, from last season, I could tell I kind of like her mama. I didn't like her or her sister, but I like the mama.
You
Like,
know, I like the sister, but I feel like the sister is taken in by her lies. And I think the sister is in a lot of denial. I think Drew lies a lot, and the sister don't want to accept it.
I think the sister got a lying spirit too. That's why she can go along with them lies.
Maybe. Or maybe,
Hmm.
she's just one of these people that, oh, my little sister would never do that. Like, she's one of those type of people.
no,
I don't get that from her. I just get
I
that
get
she's a
that from her.
dishonest person too. It's giving
I get that
dishonesty.
she's going along with it. I don't know what this. I get that she's going along with it. I don't know what the
Yeah.
end game, but I get that she's
Some people will do anything
to
to
stay.
be on these shows. And
Yeah.
That could
this
be
is
it.
why I'm
That-
starting to disconnect from these shows because it's just getting to the point where it's like, okay, this is just so badly made up fake storyline. And if I can see it, I know the producer should be able to see it.
No, they just put the best content they could get from these people out in the forefront. Because who wants to? And I thought about it today after the days I've had. Who really wants to put their business out there for people to critique? But then again, they're on a reality TV, so give us something. It's just like Rashida. I don't know why she's on the show,
I don't
but I
people have
respect
any business
her.
any like we've
But I
seen
will
their
say
whole
this,
story.
Katua, I
Yeah.
think Rashida is still there because she's one of the people that was originally there from Atlanta. I think they wanted to keep somebody from that original cast on their show because everybody else is gone. Mimi gone, Stevie gone, Jocelyn gone, K Michelle
Wasn't Carly
gone,
Red there?
Carly Red. But I was about to
But
get to
she's
that. That's
boring.
Oh,
I think that's the only reason that she and Carly are there is because they were the original people. And I think that they found out with a lot of these shows, once you get rid of all of the original people, it don't hit the same. I don't care if them original people are boring. I think to a certain degree the public still needs to see a couple of those original faces to cement the idea that this is still that show.
That's
I
probably
think
true.
that's all there is to it.
I don't even like this
Yeah,
kind of,
I think
but I used to watch Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, the original one, and I don't even like this genre, right?
well
It
this
was
one
something
right
about it
here
that
I
was
like,
magical.
but this Amy girl, I don't know about her to a babe and y'all. I
No,
don't
she
know.
seems fake.
Amy
She's so
Amy
weird.
she's very fake. Like she want to be mad with people, but she want to try to be mad with people that she thinks she got wins with. And I noticed that. Okay? Because the thing she tried to pull with Shekinah, Shekinah tried to check me, and I told her we ain't gonna be beefing over bacon about some shade or
Yeah.
whatever.
Just
Yeah, and
weird.
this is
And then
like,
in the confessional, that's what really got me at the beach. When she was like, why
uh-huh.
are you even addressing her? She's never been a wife. Amy, have you been a wife? Like, girl, what are you
Thank
talking about?
you. Never been a wife, none whatsoever. And the thing is, she did say, "Don't argue with that." Girl, shut up. You're not even in this conversation. You've been around for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Nobody knows you, honey.
it's like
You're
they're
just getting here.
having it's like they're
She's
having a hard time finding people.
No, this ain't got nothing to do with no finding people because they got. Let me tell you something. Love and hip hop got it going on way past the housewives at this point. My issue when it comes to this Amy Heifer is I feel like she trying to like I feel like she looking for a moment. I feel like she looking for a moment. That situation that went on with her and Rennie Rucci before, where she was just, raising up on the girl and your man want me and this, that, and the third, and standing up there looking like G.I. Jane, all muscular and brolic. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is she so angry? Why is she so hostile? Like, what's your deal? It was a lot. And so then Rennie, I got to give little Rennie credit because I was starting not to like her too, Couture Bay. I was starting not to like her.
I love Brittany, but
I
her
really,
personality is very
you
quiet.
sound
I
like
know her
my daughter.
personally. No, I know her personally.
And
So she is very quiet. She don't bother nobody. So to see
the
her turn up,
quiet, the
she is
quiet didn't
really
bother
mad.
me. The quiet didn't bother me. I'm gonna tell you what I didn't like about her. And this is somebody with fresh eyes because I don't know her. And I never even heard of her till I saw her on this show this season. I didn't like what she pulled with Erica Banks. Throwing that drink in that girl's face. I ain't like that.
Mm.
Yeah, I told her that. I told her personally. I said, "Look, this is not
I
going to
didn't
look
like
good
it.
for you," and stuff like that. And she said, looking back at it now, I shouldn't have done that. And she said, "I can only apologize." And I was like, "I know." I said, "I know you're going to address it at wherever you're going to address it," but I said, "Girl, this is not look good for you."
Yeah,
But
it
I
did. I'm
understood. I understood
honestly, it
why.
did not. And it's like when I saw that made me kind of feel like I don't think I like her. I don't think I like her because it was. And I'm gonna tell you why. Number one, you threw a drink in somebody's face for talking. The girl wasn't screaming. She wasn't in your face. She wasn't combative. You threw a drink and you tried to get active with somebody who was literally chilling. Like that's not cute. That ain't cool. That ain't nothing. And what made it worse was that I literally not long before that watched this Amy chick straight disrespect you. That girl did everything but wipe her booty and rub it across your forehead. And you stood there like a whole duck. So that gave me, you had all that energy for Erica Banks because you know that girl can't fight. And it looked like you on some punk stuff because this girl over here that looked like, she in the WWE, she looks like a gym bro. and you ain't want to run up on her. You wasn't throwing drinks and getting active with her. So if you wasn't throwing drinks and getting active with her, why would you start throwing drinks and trying to get active with somebody that you know can't fight? Like, to me, you don't get cool points for that. And I didn't really like it. But now the more I watch her, it's like, okay, well, maybe she just had a lapse in judgment. Maybe she didn't mean to make herself look crazy, because she made herself look crazy and scary at the same time. To me.
No, most
But I was on
definitely.
her I was on her side on this boat though. But go ahead, baby.
Oh no, most definitely. And I'm not making it. She's gonna address. I think they're gonna address it. I don't want to say she is gonna address it because I don't know anything. But I did
On the
have a
show,
conversation.
didn't she say she felt bad about it? I did hear her say that, right?
Yeah, she did. She did feel bad, and then Erica Banks did say like, I forgot her mother died, stuff like that. But I think they're gonna have
Yeah.
like a. I don't know what they're gonna do at the reunion, but she was just like when it happened, she was just so out of the moment, and I was like, "Girl, this does not look good. I'm up here defending
Yeah.
you, and you light skinned, she's dark skinned. Guess what they're saying, friend?" And she was like, "I know, I know, I know." And I was like, "Girl, it's just like my
And see,
kids."
to me, you know what's funny, Couture Bay? You notice that never even came to my mind about no colorist issue. I didn't see it as colorism because Amy's dark, but I noticed she didn't run up on her. What it looked like to me is you scary. You literally only ran up on somebody you thought you had a chance with. You wasn't doing that with G.I. Jane over there. Because G.I. Jane
Everybody's
looked like
paying
she had
Amy
killed folk.
Luciano dust. You called her GI Jane?
G.I. Jane. G.I. Jane. She wasn't paying that lady dust. She was over there looking scared as a whole. At a revival meeting. She looked shook while G.I. Jane was up there woofing like a pit bull. And actually, I was actually concerned for her, and I felt bad for her. Like, why is this big old this big old booger wolf barking at this girl? Like, what is she doing? And then when I saw her pull that stunt with Erica Banks, I'm like, that's what your scary behind get. I'm glad that pit bull, that Rottweiler had you scared over there. You deserve it. Why would you do that? You scary, then turn around and try to do that to somebody else. I was like, no, baby, that ain't it. I don't know what you thought it was giving, but it wasn't. Now, on this boat, I was on her side, and I had to give her about 5 of her cool points back because I like the fact that she straight up told her, like, girl, I was the one told her what you said because we was talking just about the whole conversation that night before, and I said that you said, don't argue with that. She would, to me, she didn't say nothing out the way, and I'm looking at Amy like, why would you go get buck wild again, acting like you want to fight this girl? And and because she said I let you slide last time, which that was funny. What you didn't let her slide? You were scared to run up on that Rottweiler, and I'm not mad at you for that because that girl would have turned you every which way but loose. But the fact
I think
that she
Amy
said
just
I let
wanted
you
the
slide, I didn't
moment.
understand why Amy was so turned up. What'd you say?
I just think Amy wanted a moment, and since I've seen her on the
Yes.
show, I just don't like her, and it's not because
Mm-mm.
of her being GI Jane. It's just everything is just it doesn't seem real.
It comes off
Like
contrived. Like she took time and practiced and thought it out. Like, I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna say that. Like, you could tell that she's a very contrived, calculated, rehearsed person. I'm not digging her energy at all. I
I
could
don't
do without it.
I don't even watch this show, but I'm just laughing at the two of y'all calling this woman G.I. Jane.
Yeah,
You should
I
see
correct.
her,
I didn't watch this episode. I watch this show every blue moon. Like I don't
baby.
consistently
This
watch the show.
is this hot this hard hostile heifer. I say, Jesus,
I mean, because
pull her,
she has a
really stay
very
away from her.
strong features, but the way she acts is very masculine. Call her
And
man.
not but Couture, it's not her face. Like, to me, her face is pleasant, but her body and everything look hard. That girl look hard as times in 29. I say, Jesus, why does she look like the Great Depression? What is going on here?
From a scale of Robin from Potomac and Sheree, like where does she fall?
Oh my God, they
Well,
had
neither.
the
Well, first of
it's
all,
Amy
but what do you
Luciano.
mean between Robin and Sheree? Robin should never be in the same sentence with Sheree.
It's the
Sheree is
hard
stunning.
about to
the
say
heart
that.
energy. Not
Sheree
maybe.
is freaking
I don't
stunning.
know what the lady looks like, right? But I mean, like hard
Yeah,
energy.
Sheree, girl, that ain't even a part of the
They had a
conversation.
baby
Sheree,
and it was
No,
Amy.
Sheree
Sheree
has a
is
figure. Robin is built
Sheree
like a
is
ruler.
stunning. Sheree has a gym body.
I'm not talking.
Everything is in place. Squat as she say, squats not shots. She's pretty. Her and Robin Dixon don't go in the same conversation.
They're
Robin
both
looks like
aggressive though.
Robin. The lies you tell, Robert Dixon looks like a middle-aged white man all day. That is
I
Jake from State Farm. You can't put her nowhere near a conversation with Sheree Whitfield. Now,
no,
got
I
doggone order
said
in the court.
but energy, because like Robin will take her finger and get up in your face. Sheree will run up and
I mean,
pull
a
you.
lot of people will wave a finger in your face, but that don't match with this here. This girl right here is definitely giving GI Jane. She is she. I'm telling you, hardest times in 29. And Robert Dixon ain't hard looking. Robert just looked like a middle aged white dude that's out of shape. Ain't nothing hard about that body. Everything is jiggly and loose. I ain't never seen nobody with a flat booty that's that loose. Like, no, ma'am. She don't fit in the category with this girl. She don't fit in the category with Sheree. Sheree is fit and looks great. This girl look fit, but she look like she'll beat you to the pavement. She look hard. Like she look hard. Robert Dixon look like you will flip her with your pinky fingernail with her wide back self. She wide and out of shape.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
Robin is just bad built. She's
it's
not
it
fit.
ain't just bad built. She bad built. She out of shape. Robert Dixon sitting over there with she has a covenant with the spirit of wideness. Every dress she put on, everything she wear, make her look wider and wider. She's sitting over there just spreading,
It was the time y'all
just
said
spreading.
GI Jane energy, and that's who I thought of. Like,
But how you get G.I. Jane from Robert Dixon? Robert Dixon looked like she can't go up a flight of stairs without being out of shape. All that blubber.
but her energy is just so like that. Like the way how aggressive she give me soft and sweet.
Just cause I think I get what you're saying, but a flabby person growling don't make them hard. It just means you hungry. That's all.
Uh,
Yeah,
maybe.
that's good.
Yeah,
But this
Robin
girl
is not a fit in shape person. Like
at
she,
all.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
she just built like a ruler. I mean,
She ain't built that heifer ain't built like no ruler. She built like a speaker box.
yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
But then like I got a question to like me, I don't watch Atlanta, right? Like the thing that feels really contrived to me is like Bambi came from some other franchise. Yandy doesn't.
Basketball Wives.
Yeah, and Yandy doesn't make sense in Atlanta at all. Like it just
New York.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Okay, York.
Yandy
Yeah.
makes sense because she's down there now. Plus the fact ain't no New York no more. So
But that's
it
why
only makes sense
down there.
because of that. And she done made friends with them Atlanta people through Portia. So it does kind of make sense. She's a part of that little clique down there now. She's legitimately in the clique. Cause when they be having their little parties and posting and stuff on Instagram, she be at everybody party. She on every scene.
Because
So it
She
makes
was
more
with the
sense.
housewives. She was at the housewife party with Yanyetta.
With Yetta and Candy and them show. I'm telling you, she part of that whole Atlanta clique now. So it makes sense for her to be there.
Lord.
yeah.
It don't make it don't make no sense for this Amy girl to me to be there. I'm like, who are you? Why did they bring you? Does somebody have some pepper spray to calm your angry hostile tail down? Next time you start growling and barking at people, like, what do we do with her? Because the way she acted with Rennie on that boat, I'm like, girl, she didn't even say nothing for you to be doing all that. That was so out of line. Screaming and barking and going on. Like, why are you doing this? And then talking about I thought me and her were okay after the women empowerment, but you disrespected this girl. And now you want to hold her to some standard that she's supposed to be treating you with kid gloves after you done disrespected her. You did everything that you could do to this girl. Which I will say this, when she was over there talking with Yandy and Rashida, for the first time ever, I gotta give Yandy some props. Yandy told her the truth. You seen that Couture? She was like, y'all was over there and
Yes, I
that
did.
girl ain't get a word in. Baby, did she not give it to her straight?
That was the first time, and I said, "Trash can Yan, I don't care what you say, because Samantha should have dog walked you a long time ago, you liar." But I have to give her props.
I
Cause
did too.
Couture baby sliding them in there too. She talking about trash can.
She is a
Yeah, that's
trash
why I told her,
woman.
just come on and get this out, because her fingers was on fire in that chat. But
That's that wannabe wife. I can't stand.
you
Like
know,
a wife.
with the whole fake marriage, girl, it was the fake marriage for me. But you know, I
Spiritual
was gonna
wife.
say this, yes, girl,
Spiritual wife.
and
She
see,
lied.
but
She lied on those baby
let me
mothers.
say this. Let me ask you this, Couture Bay, because I didn't realize that's what she said. She called herself a spiritual wife.
She said, what we have is a covenant before God. So, and I said, oh my God, not the spiritual wife move.
Oh
Yeah,
my God. So you
these people
came
with
up
these
with that to
fake
call her
marriages,
that?
I
Because I'm
can't.
sitting there like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, Couture Bay, what are you calling this lady?
A
Because
spiritual
listen,
wife married by
Oh
hold
the
my
up, hold
God,
up.
tree.
you would have that
So
spiritual
wait a
marriage.
minute, wait a minute. Hold up, Hattie. So are you saying like she's from the Marine Kingdom? Because you know people have spiritual wives and spiritual husbands. So I'm like, you call this lady a spiritual wife? Is she from the water, from the depths? Is she a demon? What is going on here?
Listen, Yandy never filed that marriage certificate. She did
We
not
know
marry. She did not marry Mendici. She didn't
she
even marry
did. She
him
had a
in the
whole fake wedding ceremony.
yes, and she did another one with him when they were in Dubai. They're not for real married because she doesn't want to. I get why she didn't do it, but I'm like,
Me too, but I wouldn't have been lying.
yeah, like she tried to do a one up on the baby mothers, and the baby mothers men are way better than her spiritual husband. So I'm just like, Yandy.
Oh
Wait,
God.
what?
Oh, listen, Couture Bay, you don't understand. You gonna send me to the hospital with this spiritual wife, spiritual
She
husband
is
stuff.
a
I'm not
spiritual
gonna
wife.
make it.
She, what did that lady say? Got married down by the tree and with the moon and the stars. Please,
Oh,
Can I
I
say
will
something?
never forgive her for making us watch that special
I
ever
didn't
Y'all,
watch
can
it.
I
in
say
You
that
know
something?
what
ugly
though?
As
dress.
You
as a
know what, Couture
person,
Bay? That's what you get for watching it. Nisa Rose is like me. She said, "Eh." Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute, with the spiritual wife from the depths of the deep blue sea.
Lord have
But
mercy.
I did not watch that. I did not watch that wedding special, girl. And one thing about me, usually when I don't like somebody, the first time I see you, I will decide whether I like you or not. When I first saw Yandy, I didn't like her.
Me
I didn't
either.
like her.
I didn't
It was
like
the
her.
Me either.
it was the same thing when Candy first came on the Housewives. From the very first second I saw her, I didn't like her. If I ain't gonna like you, it be obvious, like right off the rip. I don't like you. Like Eva was up here the other night, Couture Bay. I think you were here, and she was laughing at me about the fact when Drake first came out, I hated his guts. As soon as I see him, I can't stand him. I
Oh,
wanted that boy to
not
Me
get
my
too.
robbed.
man.
I wanted him to get robbed and stomped out and beat up and thrown in traffic. Like I hated that boy. Like the sight of him, the sound of his voice was nails on a chalkboard. Still is.
Mm.
Still is.
I think their bad spirits like disturbs you because Yandy, I got the same vibes in nature. I can't get with I'm not Yandy, sorry, Candy from Housewives. It's just something about her that's just dang. And when Nene called it out, everyone was on Nene talking about she's a hater, but I saw it too.
I
It,
loved what he said. My man, my man, my man.
Yeah,
You know
my
what it
man,
is
my
for me with
man, my
Candy?
man. Yes.
Candy
Yes.
feels like she's just so desperate. And I wanted
But
to
one
like Candy real bad because I was an Escape fan. But Candy just feels like she just so desperate. And I'm like,
this is the
girl,
one time though. This is the one time Yandy was on point. She told that Amy girl, she was like, you was in that girl face and you was talking about your man want me and this, that, and the third, and you didn't even let that girl get a word in. She gave her credit for apologizing, but I was so glad. I'm like, I ain't never heard Yandy tell the truth and say the right thing ever. I ain't never heard her do it, Couture Bay. Never
Because
heard
in
her do it.
Atlanta, they will actually hit her and connect. It's not New York.
Oh, that's the difference. You know what? That's real. That's real, Couture Bay. Because one thing about us Southern girls, we like to throw them things. We'll get to scrapping and popping. We ain't finna do a lot of arguing and drink throwing. We'll pop you. You right. You right. That's probably why she trying to act like she got some sense down there in Atlanta. I don't blame her though. Hell, if I couldn't fight, I'd watch my mouth too. I ain't even really mad at that. I think that's the right thing to do. Matter of fact, that's in the book of Nigalations. Thou shalt not be running your mouth and can't fight. Thou
Mm.
shalt not. You
Y'all,
know,
this
some
spiritual
people.
marriage stuff. Can I say this as a person who doesn't want to get married? I don't understand why you would get fake married. If you're gonna get fake married, why not just get married for real? I didn't
First
understand
of
it when Randy
all,
did it, and I don't understand it now.
listen here.
It's giving
Katurbe is
con
trying to
artist.
give you some clues and cues. She said that is a spiritual wife. This is a Marine Kingdom marriage. Now we gonna leave them people alone because we ain't part of that. Okay. I belong to the Lord's church. Okay. I don't want no spiritual husband. Whoo, girl, Katurbe, you said that about 2 or 3 times. I'm like, wait a minute. Is
I
that
don't
what that
like
fool
trash
said?
can Yan because you know what, Yandy, every opportunity she had to be honest, she lied. And she lied so hard for no reason. I get the lying to protect her. She wasn't protecting anything because it wasn't
She
like
just
Mona
lied for
Scott was going to
nothing.
fire her.
But Chrissy told
Girl,
us
did
like
you see?
years ago.
I saw that. Did you see that clip? Because I only caught the clip of his baby mama that came in there to ask the sister about the Yandy asked you to jump me, and she was like, "Well, I'm gonna ask you because you know Yandy lies to lie. Yandy lie a lot."
Shout out
I
to
was dying.
Samantha. Shout out to
Samantha,
Samantha. Justice
that
for the
thing
baby
was so
brothers.
funny. Oh, that was so funny. And I'm like, why y'all mad? Yandy, you do lie. Back, you know what it reminded me of when that happened? It reminded me of when Chrissy was like, sat her down and she was like, I don't mean no disrespect, but you know, you do lie a lot. And I was dying because I love Chrissy.
I
Chrissy,
love
my type of girl. I love me some Chrissy.
She set Kim Bella up to get beat up and then pretended like she didn't know what was going on. See, Yandy does a lot of foul stuff, and I get it; it's for the show. But she likes to. She's worse than Candy. Hence why they're friends. It's
Yeah, that
birds
is
of a
that girl,
feather.
birds of a feather. Yep, not wood. Birds of a doggone feather. That's what my mama told me. But yeah,
It just so
Yandy's a nasty piece of trash. But when Chrissy sat her down that day and told her about like you claimed that you was in business with this person, he says he's not in business with you. He said this, and like the more Chrissy was hitting that heifer with facts, she was just backpedaling and stuttering. And Chrissy was trying to be cool with her, but it was just so funny. Yandy is such a liar.
all
And
she do
she's
is
always been a
lie.
liar.
All she do is
Yes,
lie, and
God.
I knew she was clueless because she actually had the opportunity to marry 50 Cent. And I'm not saying she had to marry that man, but she chose to be with Mendices. That's when I knew something in her brain don't click to
You
the
ain't
to
lying.
South
It don't
Florida.
click. First
So
of all, that man was advertising. He said, "Have a baby by me and be a millionaire." Anybody with a uterus should have been lining up. If you out here making these illegitimate children anyway, why the hell would you not try to be a
That's what
millionaire?
I'm thinking. I'm like, well, you.
because she listening to Tyler Perry. Y'all didn't hear her?
Oh Lord, have
Woo,
mercy.
yeah. Not yes. I
Tyler
ain't never
Perry
seen
gonna
you
get
feel
somebody beat
comfortable.
up
You
with their
finna
bank
go
account
tonight.
too.
Wait a
Don't listen
minute.
to that
No,
man. That man gonna get you hurt.
no, S said she was listening to Tyler Perry's. That's why she turned down the opportunity to make a million off her uterus. God
Um,
almighty.
I'm
Right.
telling y'all, Tyler Perry gonna get you in a bad situation because a
We
grown man
know. Tyler
who
Perry
can
gonna get
only
us.
pay a
We
light bill
already
got
know.
problems.
First of all,
We
she
know.
already in a
child,
bad
why we listening
situation.
to a man who had to pay a woman to have his baby in the first place? Let's be honest.
First of
Why we
all,
don't even?
Couture Bay, let's go further. Why listen to a man who had to put on a moo and a wig to be noticed?
Okay.
That's
He
true.
don't
He's
even take
imitating a woman.
own money. He don't even take his
Yeah.
own advice. Like, why doesn't he find a man that don't do nothing and come around his house and just scratch and
But
say,
hold on, and hold on. In his defense, how you know he don't have a man that don't have a job in his house paying a light bill? How you know?
"Oh, I wasn't being literal."
But I am. I'm being literal. You don't know what his man do for a living.
I'm
I
saying Tyler
think
Perry don't give out no money. He don't pay. He don't. He
No,
yeah,
doesn't
he
no,
has
no, no,
to
no,
pay
practice.
the
no, no,
people
no,
that work for
no.
him.
He gives them the
You know,
contracts they
now Couture
sign.
Bay,
They sign them
now
contracts
Couture Bay. Yep, they signed them contracts, and
for
he
pennies
don't
on a
he
dollar.
right. He give them contracts for that little bit of money because he, for all we know, he telling us to do what he doing. Maybe he need his money for his man. My man.
Lord have
And
I'm
mercy.
his
just
baby
saying.
mama, he pays her well every year to stay silent and quiet. Okay, she's over there living her best life, doing God
Yeah,
knows
her
what.
job was to be. Yeah, her job was to be a baby carrier, and so she did her job, and she's getting her paid. And my man, his man might not have to work, and while he taking care of his man, he can't afford to be paying no lavish salaries. So y'all take them contracts if you want to.
His partner should
Ain't
be
no
put.
lavish salaries. He got to
No,
lavish his money on his man because he don't demand that his man go 50-50 is what he's telling you.
and he don't
Okay,
demand
his
that.
man don't have to do that.
No, he don't demand that his kid will do the same. He won't demand that Meghan Markle's children do the same. But he asking us.
No, he needs content, and y'all are Shirley Strawberry is out here providing content. He probably got a play on her right now. He loves it. He's
Well,
like,
yeah,
yes.
you're right. This is one of these
Well,
topics that drives clicks. Tyler Perry know better than that. If a grown man can only pay a light
no,
bill,
no, he
it's
doesn't.
something
He
wrong with
believes
him.
in that. He
Yet
believes
every
in that. That's why. That's why
advocate.
he put that kind of.
Oh,
That's why he puts that kind of stuff and stereotypical damage and garbage in those films and shows that y'all keep watching.
And
Because
it is
he
very
does
nasty.
he absolutely feels that way about black
black.
women. Period. And the bottom line is the real punchline is that that's how he feels about black men. Like you cannot excel, you cannot succeed, and so
Mm-hmm.
woman, you go
Struggle
and
up.
make your money and give it. You go and make your money and you give it to one of these black men who are not able to succeed or excel, and I'm gonna give it to him too because I put on one of y'all's wigs and moo and made some money, so I'm gonna give it to a man too. He's trying to
Exactly.
tell y'all stuff. See,
But you know what?
sometimes let me quote Betty Wright. Okay, Betty Wright says sometimes flowers and candies mean can we just be friends? See, they be trying to tell y'all something, but y'all don't listen when these men be telling y'all where they coming from. He trying to tell you, look, this how I keep my man, and I don't want to be alone, so I'm gonna take whatever man come along, and he ain't gotta have no money. And he trying to tell y'all if you are lonely, don't worry about whether he's up to par. Just make sure you get a man and you give him all your money. He trying to tell you what to do. That's what he doing.
I believe it because you know why? Like he has his own production studios. He writes all the things within a week. He could actually write a different narrative for black people if he's so interested in representation.
Mm-hmm.
He literally sits there
But he
and
don't want to.
down exactly, and that's
He
why.
feeds y'all poison and y'all keep watching. And as long as he
Yeah,
can
he's
keep making
hypocritical.
money by insulting you, and I'm saying y'all because Shanitra don't watch that mess. But as long as he can still get paid insulting y'all, he gonna keep insulting you. That's what he's
Exactly.
Yeah,
gonna do.
he
He
has
could
a very
say like,
low opinion of black people,
yeah,
and it's
But let's get
very
back to this
obvious.
show. But let's get back to this show. So while them people was hollering and going on, Carly was crying again with that fake baby voice. I still don't know what that's about. Bambi threw another victim tantrum. Rashida tried to give her a pep talk. The Amy girl, before Yandy told her the truth about herself, was talking about she wasn't coming to the karaoke because she felt like she ruined the day. She did. And back to her. Couture, I think Amy throws these huge production hissy fits and stuff, scaring people, growling and going on and snapping and snarling and foaming at the mouth because she's hoping that one of them is going to catch and everybody's going to get involved and be on her side. And it's like she's done it now a couple times, and because nobody jumps in and jumps on it, like, yeah, you right, you should have got her. The minute she sees that the crowd is not on her side, then she backs down. That's what I'm noticing with her. Because this mess that she pulled with that Rennie girl, if somebody had jumped on it, she'd have stayed with it. But because they started checking her, she backed down. What you think? Am I off?
No, you're right on the money. She is a weirdo.
Very weird. Very weird. Oh, did you catch that scene with Bambi with Nick Cannon? Is that Nick Cannon baby mama, the soon to be baby mama? She's one of them,
No,
right?
that's the ex fiance.
That's the ex.
They don't
Ex
have no kids.
fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when her and Bambi was talking, did you catch her lie on Shekinah?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Bambi lied on that girl, and I heard her. Like Shekinah didn't do nothing to her, and she just lied on Shekinah, just dry lied on her for no reason. Talking about, oh, her and Spice just they jumped on me, they attacked me, and I'm like, Shekinah didn't attack you. Shekinah was trying to tell what happened, and basically you attacked Shekinah, and she defended herself and gave better than she got. Don't be mad because she stuck to landing.
What I got from
Shout
that,
out to Candace
Auntie,
Cassidy.
What I got from that was it was simply she didn't like the fact that Shekinah brought up the Kirk and Benzino hot tub situation because she's trying to erase that, but it's ingrained in our brains.
You ain't lying, especially with
Yeah,
Mama
she
D
would have to
talking
get off
about,
the show to get
especially with
that.
Mama D going live before the season started, talking about something that she got receipts in production saying that they found the condoms in the trash can, that they was hunching in there. They was hunching. So it's like, no, ain't nobody finna forget. We ain't gonna never let you forget that you was up there crawling on that man with no neck. You was up there, it's up in your hot tub
Listen,
talking about neck your leaves. You did that, and ain't nobody gonna forget
listen,
it either.
I remember that so well. I was living in Georgia at the time. They said it was a wild, raunchy hot tub party to the point where poor Rashida showed up, and they couldn't even film it because Rashida was acting ghetto. And I said, "Oh, y'all should have put that on the TV." But Jocelyn told us about
Yes.
that.
Yeah, because I would have loved to see the Georgia Prune act up. I would have loved to see that. But one thing about love and hip hop, the real good stuff, they don't be wanting to show. Because when her and K Michelle got in that fight, they didn't want to show that. Even though we heard K Michelle wore her behind that, I would have paid money to see that. I would have paid good money to see it. So this girl right here, this Bambi chick, I think you're right. She was upset because she kind of brought that out. But I think she was more upset because she kind of ate her up. She kind of really ate her up because she wasn't doing nothing out the way to Bambi. She didn't insult Addie. Her name's Addie. I hate that Bambi crap. Gum's name is Addie. So she didn't insult Addie. She didn't call her out her name. She was simply recalling and giving them the whole story of what went on, why she brought them together, who said what while they were at the table. And that fool jumped in and started, don't you say it, and just being rude and belligerent for no reason. Shekinah really hadn't said anything wrong to that heifer. Next thing you know, Gums is out here, and you could tell when she mad, she skinned that top lip back. You could see all them gums. Baby, she skinned that top lip back. I said, oh, she mad now. Oh, she mad now. And baby, she went from real mad to super mad. She put a cape on when she kind of say no, because if you was fasting, you'd have been fasting and kept the men in y'all houses. And she wasn't wrong. Yvette Addie, Addie, like Addison, or like, old lady named Addie. She kind of ate her up. And when she mentioned Benzino in that hot tub, it was church out. The church was dismissed at that point. But it was the fact that she sat up there with that girl, with Nick's ex, and started just lying on her. Just lied on that girl for no reason. I
Well,
couldn't get over that.
she needs a beautiful woman to be in her corner because she knew Erica said that stuff, and she's trying to play the victim. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like how Erica was trying to press up on Nick Cannon's, on Jessica. That's her name. As if
Yeah.
I knew then. I said something about
Talking about,
Erica
I
is just
wish you were
off.
here. Yeah, I just wish you were here. She's so fake. That's why I wasn't even mad when Scrappy called her calculated, because I see it. The problem is, you got to be a special kind of slow for Bambi to be able to out calculate you. Like, she ain't even bright. Or
I
maybe
think
she
he likes
mesmerized
her.
people with them gums. And
You
then
know,
she
she might
just,
have pulled the genie mind. I'm not going to show the real me, so I get this ring, and then now they like, look what you done married into.
but okay, but Couture Bay,
Round though.
how could she hide who she really was? We all saw who she really was, scrattling her necky leaves.
Listen, the men love these hoes. They lie to us and say they don't, but they really truly love them. They always marrying one. I mean, the real hoes
But
got the rings. I'm not talking about
and
you,
and
Auntie. I'm
you,
talking about these celebrity
I know.
ones.
But this girl in regular everyday life too. One of our famous hoes in back in town, she got married. The man fought his brother about her and everything, baby. So hoes get married every day. But
Yeah, that is. I agree with
but
that.
this is the problem. The problem is Bambi is a hard looking hoe. I mean, that's a rough looking horsey right there. I mean, good God Almighty.
She looked
From
better when she had some weight on her. I don't know what's going
She
on
is a
now.
bizarre looking woman.
It's
She
like,
really
I
is.
mean, she definitely gives, she'll eat an apple through a picket fence. And that face look hard and tight, and the bags under her eyes look extra bulky. They giving duffel. They giving duffel, not saddle. They real heavy. She real rough looking, real cold looking. She looked like she just, barely holding it together.
I feel
And
like
for
Bambi.
Scrappy to mess around, she don't look like no bad. Her name is Addie. I'ma call her Addie. Gums is Addie. Because she don't look like no deer. Okay. Now I done been deer hunting, I done cooked deer, I done ate deer, I done helped field dress a deer. I ain't never in my life seen a deer with a mouthpiece like that. Have you?
I feel like she was overlooking the red flags, and now she wants us to have a problem with the red flags that she was looking over. And
But there is no red
Y'all,
flag.
I'm
If
about to
you
say
a hoe,
something real
if you
mean.
a hoe and he a hoe, that's a match made in heaven.
no,
How's
I
it a
mean
red
like
flag?
in their relationship where she would complain about his mom and stuff like that. His mom was always there. Those things were always there, and now she's
He
trying to
only
make.
st- But that's the thing, baby. What I'm trying to tell you, there wasn't no red flag. The mama was always there. She didn't have a problem with the mama being there. She started complaining about the mama when she was trying to manipulate and maneuver. My
Exactly.
problem is, how dumb are you before this heifer can manipulate you? And you can't tell me she was just so pretty you couldn't think straight, because we all see that's a lie. So what the hell? I'm wondering, like, is Scrappy slow? Do he have an extra chromosome? What's going
Yeah, it's
on?
something weird with on his end. Now on her
It's
end,
like
I'm about
he
to
ain't
say
right.
something real mean. She got what she was able to get in that arena.
Yeah, she right. She did.
The
She did what
alternative
she
for her would
could.
have been a regular guy. Like she wasn't gonna get nobody in entertainment. I'm
What?
sorry. She is a
But not just in entertainment,
Ooh,
baby.
Callie, yes.
In the real world, period, Callie, you right. The men that's really got
yeah.
it, like, yeah, they don't want to be seen with that thing. She looks scary. What is that? It's something between a jack-o'-lantern, a horse, and a giraffe. I don't know what that is. And Scrappy up here acting like he just mesmerized by this funny looking thing. And the whole time I'm looking at her like, what the hell is that?
The reason her and Erica are such good friends is because it started out something for TV. How much y'all want to bet? Bambi
Mhm.
decided she was already invested, married that man, and hurried up and popped them babies out, right? Expecting some type
Mhm.
of different reality. And that's why her and Erica are still friends to this day because they both delusional.
They were, and you know what else I thought about that too, Couture Bay? It's the delusion, but they both hoes that managed to scrape up a husband. And when hoes manage to scrape up a husband, they feel like that magically that washes away all of their prior transgressions. And they both thought, okay, we somebody now. We are, now we gonna get respect. You're not. You still a hoe, baby. You
That's
know that
because
whole.
the
Yeah,
Kardashian started
you
that trend.
can't just rinse that whole smell off because you jumped the broom. It don't wash off like that. I've known plenty of hoes. I'm from Ocala. I've known plenty of hoes to get married. And the first thing they do is try to act like they so upstanding. Oh, people, y'all gonna respect my marriage. But my husband, girl, was you respecting husbands when y'all was going with people husbands?
No.
You know what I'm saying? All them
Now you
hoes
know
trying
they
real
never
upstanding.
respect no marriage. Come on now. She was in the hot tub with Kirk, and we knew Kirk
Yep.
was married.
Yes, sir. But that's the thing. But when them hoes get married, they all of a sudden it's my husband and respect my marriage. And then some of them go to church and start trying to speak at the Women's Days program, and now
Oh
they extra
yeah,
saved
and
with a
yeah.
side of with a side of Holy Ghost. They speak in tongues when they answer the phone. It's like, hello, coming in a Honda. It's like, no, baby, you're not that hoe
I
yet.
love
No.
it.
You
I
Posting
love
scriptures all
it.
over social
I love
media.
it.
Yeah.
My man, my
it's like,
man, my man, my man.
my man. But no. Listen, hold on now. The street ones say my man. Them ones that get extra holy, my husband. They put that extra stank on that you, my husband, my husband. Every
My
other
favorite
word.
one is I have such a king. And I'm like, yes, girl, so it.
Woo, baby. But her and Miss Addie and her mama Witch Hazel, they was doing a number on little Scrappy.
I
They
think
was
she manipulated
she
Scrap.
had him under a spell, baby. She must have buried some draws out big or something.
But you know what though, Mama D tried tried to tell y'all them hoes put roots on her baby, and ain't nobody want to believe D because everybody
I
like, oh,
don't know.
Mama D
There's
messy.
something
I
weird.
don't care how messy somebody is. People be really telling y'all the truth, and don't nobody want to listen. Mama D told you, and let me say this: from the time D said it, I believe D. Them hoes probably did put a root on her baby. They was in there shaking chicken feet and spilling rum and stuff and tobacco. They was doing it.
Yes, because do you see the baby mama Erica just coming out of the woodwork? Yes, how is your? I'm like, Erica, go tend to child.
Girl, I ain't even
Beautiful
gonna touch
girl,
it.
but I'm gonna mind my business.
Me too,
No,
baby. See,
because
that's why
like
you my
Erica used to
that's
pretend
why
like
you my niece.
fame.
Hmm.
Like Erica used to pretend like she didn't want the fame and she just happened to be in the circumstance. But like as time went on, you see
No,
her
you wouldn't
break.
have gone on this show. Bull crap.
Yeah, but that
Well,
was her.
see, this is the thing. What y'all got to recognize with that. If she absolutely would have gone on that show because it was a check. And in order for Scrappy to be able to get himself on there and sell himself on that show, he had to bring the baby mama, the child, because back then it was supposed to be about the rappers and their relationships and stuff, and his mama. Because Shay Johnson was supposed to be on there. She told Scrappy about it. Scrappy went and met up with the people with Mama D and Erica and pushed her out.
Mm.
Now that's how that happened.
It just nothing surprises me what people will do to be famous.
Oh, most definitely. That's why I never got mad at Shay because Shay was the real girlfriend. Erica tried to make it seem like Shay was just some side chick. No, Erica, you've always been the side. She hurried up and got pregnant, think he was gonna stay, and he still left to go be with Diamond, which is tragic because we see how Diamond looks, y'all.
But Erica was not always no side. They were in a relationship. The problem is Scrappy is a little boy, and he was lying and going with everybody. Now that's what that was. And him and Erica kept being on and off because
Because
that's
he
Mignon
won.
daughter. So she combative and aggressive. So he would have to jump up and leave from over there because she wasn't finna let D run over her. So they was off again, on again, and being toxic. They was the original Chrisean and Jonathan. On again, off again, ghetto in a mess.
Krishan and
And so
Jonathan.
in the meanwhile, no, we ain't finna talk about them because we done put her in the Lord's hands. But I just said that as a point of reference. But in the meanwhile, because he was such a man child and Dee didn't raise him to be no man, he was up there using Shay. Shay was paying rent. Shay rented the place, put it in his name, in her name where he was staying. The lights was in her name. She was paying all the bills, and I'm looking at her like, you a big dummy. Why is you giving this full grown Negro your money? What is your problem?
Exactly.
How slow are you?
Child, these
I just
broken
don't
I would
women.
think
understand
so.
what is happening
And
in
what's
the.
worse, but hold on. What's worse is after he went because she told him about the show. She wanted to go on the show with him. He went and got Mama D and Erica and brought them on the show. He didn't have to go get Erica. He went and got Erica because he wanted Erica on that show. He didn't want to be seen with Shay because he was just using Shay. And then after he did that to her, she still went back to messing with him. That's why I look at Shay and shake my head. I don't even feel sorry for you. Because if I tell you about a business deal and then you go backdoor me, push me out and bring another female in, I'm not dealing with you for the rest of your life.
No.
You screwed me out of a bag. Really? You taking bags from girls because you down bad. And the fact that
I,
Shay went
I
back
don't
to
even
messing with
understand how
him.
you. I don't even understand how you attracted to a man that needs your help financially. I don't understand that.
Because we talking about Shay Johnson. Anybody that's doing bootleg porn old dirty movies.
That's true.
Why would you think she got good sense?
That's true.
It's the fact that they're attracted to a man child. Like man child, I don't know that I can't do
Again,
that.
it's the same person doing bootleg adult dirty movies.
Yeah.
But I used
Yeah.
to have a friend that loves
That
she
part right
swore
there.
Slappy was like the
That
best.
part right there. And not only was it a bootleg adult dirty movie, she didn't even have a hair comb, hair sticking all over her head, her edges bald, looking crazy. I said, what in the how, Jesus? Just a
Lord.
mess. She already didn't have no respect for herself.
Okay. Hello.
Just a mess. So then, while they over here with all this mess going on, they do the karaoke child. Amy up here, still acting strange, and all of them sitting separate. And Andy talking about why everybody sitting separate. So then when they get together, a little chaotic with his happy self, talking about everybody say something positive about somebody, and it was going good. And he decided that he gonna try to make Rennie and Amy talk, and I'm kind of glad they did, because Amy really looked stupid then, trying to backpedal out of that mess because it didn't work. With that weak apology, and Remy basically told her about her disrespect and whatever. And Amy full of crap talking about, I was being dramatic and whatever. Hopefully she'll lay it to rest and quit looking for a moment with that girl, because it don't look good. Personally, I just don't feel like you get no cool points picking on somebody can't beat you. Like, what are you doing? Kurt and Rashida got there late. They were just happy with nobody arguing. Kurt and them went and made Scrappy and Gums go talk, and Scrappy kind of took all of the ammunition out of her weapon. I think that's what he was doing, Couture Bay. I don't know what you got from it, but with him with like that, oh, I appreciate you. You're a great mom. You're a good person. Sorry I hurt your heart. I can still say I love you. It was ego. I wasn't getting what I needed, but I should have handled it different. I should have handled that different. And like, you ain't perfect, but you a blessing, and I gave you my heart, and you changed my life, and sorry, blah blah blah. They hugged it out. But it was like, after that, I don't think she's going to be able to do her victim thing the way she wants to. With, oh, he's smearing me, oh, he's trying to make me look bad. I don't think so.
I don't think she could, and I think he realized he had to like man up because he has been working on himself. I have to at least give Scrappy that. Like, he may not be
Yes.
attractive and the best to us, but he has been doing nothing but be. And I don't know if it's because he's with his kids every day or what, but or trying to keep the peace between baby mama and the wife. But it really
I
has
think
forced
he
his
just
hand.
finally growing up after all these years. Look how long it took him. Fatty Back Soup, thank you so much for the super chat. Fatty Back Soup say, how'd I miss the DJ Envy cheated on his wife with Mena in 2012? I just heard about that today. Thank you for the super chat, boo. I don't know how you didn't hear about it. We knew she was going with the beige rage. We
She
knew.
couldn't wait to say how she was a mistress to a married man and how she didn't know, which is crazy because I knew that. I just didn't know who his wife was. And I never knew DJ Envy was a part of hip hop culture at all. But okay, Erica.
Right, with her lying self. Now all of a sudden, what I just said a few minutes ago, then once they get married, respect my marriage, and he's a married man, and he's married. Girl, the man you was hunching was married too. You nasty cow.
She laughed in that lady's face, okay, and called her
Yeah, she thought
stupid.
it was cute. She thought it was cute. And I have a hard time gauging
Yeah,
clear,
Erica is a nasty piece of work.
and I have a hard time gauging clear adjacent women. But if I gotta try to judge it all, I would say that his wife does seem to look better than Skeletor. I'm just saying. But that's what men will do. They'll go mess around with something that don't look good enough to clean your shoe.
Well, I mean, what can you expect? Erica has no type of anything going for herself. So she's
I feel like
always available. And she's so mad at Spice. But if she was over there taking care of that son like she swears she was, how did you
But
end up
nobody
with
been
DJ
able to say
Envy?
that to you. Now
How
Couture
did
Bay, girl. Couture Bay, look, when Bambi and Spice was going back and forth, did you catch Bambi talking about your wig, buy wig? And I'm like, girl, you sitting up there with a whole wig on looking like the Wicked Witch of the West. Did you catch her hollering wig?
yes, and we know Spice got hair like down her back. I don't understand.
Sure does. Sure does. Bambi, can we see your hair, Addie? Addie, do you have any hair? Because it don't look like it. You look
People
malnourished. I
don't
bet your hair is real
understand.
thin with split ends. Come on. What it was is she was trying to say some colorist type crap is what she was trying to do. See, I peep game. That's why she's okay with her friend being a racist. Couture Bay, you might not have caught that, but Auntie did.
No, I
I
caught
caught
it.
it.
This is the same lady who was friends with Drea, and Drea, what it took Drea 3 years to put a regular black girl on mid swim. Hence why I will never buy it, never bought it. Like she's always on the wrong team, but I expect nothing.
Because she's very anti-black. She has a lot of self-hate, and that's why I believe that's why she put on all them long Rapunzel, Wicked Witch of the West wigs. Because I think she wants to cosplay and pretend like, well, I'm not like I'm black, but I'm not black like y'all. She was trying to throw this talking about your wig is there, your wig is back, your wig. Girl, you sitting up there with that cheap looking wig. Now I don't know much about these new wigs y'all young girls wear, but that thing don't look like it. I'm serious. It don't look like she plucked it the way the girl's supposed to be plucking them wigs. Now I'm not no expert, but that don't look like she sat there with them tweezers like them girls be doing. That ain't what I got from that.
I
She was
wouldn't
terrible,
think
period.
a woman whose
Um,
rainbows look worse than rainbows. And I wear rainbows clothing sometimes, but her stuff be looking,
Yes,
I don't know where she be getting her stuff from. It don't look good, it don't look fashionable, and it's not fashion forward.
girl, it's her.
yeah, she
You
looked
know,
cheap as
her
hell.
clothes. Her clothes really give me secondhand, like that bend down select. Like it's giving West Africa. Like somebody just dumped it out of a bin on the floor and you just picked it up and bought some for
And
two
she's
and
from
three
the
dollars.
Bay.
Like
I
that's
expect
what it's
more from the Cali girls, but
Hmm?
no,
child.
from
That
girls from California, like I would think her fashion would be a little bit, hip. She's bringing
Where is she
mm,
from?
the
she
Bay.
just told you she's from
Oh,
the
that's
Bay.
why. The Bay. Yeah,
But
they
listen,
totally
but this
different
is
up
the
there.
thing with her hollering about
Yeah.
that wig though. I caught her with her colorism. I say you ugly whore. Like you got a lot of nerve. That lady, you don't honestly, I wonder if somebody has ever just told Bambi the truth about how she looked. Like, girl, you should never try to insult nobody that looked like Grace Hamilton. You not as pretty as her on your best day. If we pushed you into a vat of Revlon and Mary Kay and MAC, you would never look like Grace on your best day. You'll never look like her.
They don't really understand who Spice is.
No,
Spice
Baby
But
is
doesn't.
we're
is
not talking
a
about who she is. I'm talking about the
weird
aesthetic alone.
looking woman.
How do you try to throw an insult at somebody that you can't hold a candle to on no
She
level?
don't need to be insulting nobody.
But I'm talking
I'm
about
sorry, she
aesthetic.
is a very strange looking woman. And from and
Right,
it's
but
made
that's
worse
what
by the
I'm
way
getting
she
at.
dressed and the
But
wigs
Kelly,
and
you missing my point. I think that nobody has told her the truth about how she really looks. There's
it's
no way in
possible.
hell you could pay me to make an insult about how anybody looks if I look like that. You gonna look at somebody that look that much better than you and start talking about a wig, girl? Is that what you talking about? Looking like
Put
you
a
looking?
wig on your head.
And
That
not just a wig, Kelly. That wig she had on needed a chin strap and a driver's license. And you up here talking about anything concerning looks to somebody that looked that much better than you? Are you nuts? Like, let's be really honest. That girl, her face is tragic. Grace is sitting over there. Her face is perfectly symmetrical. Her cheekbones are stunning. Her eyes are big and bright. They're almond shaped. Her nose is cute. Her face shape is adorable. She don't have no fat under her chin. Her skin is glowing. Her hair is thick, full, and healthy. Her shape is redonkulous.
She's giving you human being.
But
Yeah,
but
I just went and
but
looked
I'm
at
not
some
even talking
pictures.
about no human
Maybe
being.
she's looking nice.
I'm talking about the fact that Spice is bad. Like that's a bad heifer. And you sitting over here looking like, something from cryptozoology. And you talking about a wig? Girl, if you don't
I don't know
hush.
what's going on with her. I don't know if it's because she's being a vegan or something. I don't know. But she looks way better when she first came on and when she was on Basketball Wives. I don't.
But she still wasn't pretty. She was rough looking then.
Well,
And
yeah, but what do
now
we
she just
expect
coming
from
up the rough
somebody
side of
like
the
that?
mountain.
She looked like she plays basketball. I don't know. It gives me, and no offense to the girls who play basketball.
But
I
she
used to
don't
play
look like she
basketball, but
played
she looks.
basketball.
That's
She
how
looked
she
like
looks in these pictures.
she looked like she need IV nutrition. She looks malnourished and sick, gangly. And it's like the smaller she get, the bigger her gums get.
I don't know why these girls want to be so skinny. It's not for everybody. I'm looking at the pictures
I
now.
don't
I'm
know
so
what's
confused.
I don't know. Like for me,
listen, that's a terrible looking woman. That's a terrible looking woman. You just by the looks of her, you
that's a
just know
bizarre
that
looking chick.
You just know Scrappy got paper cuts everywhere, all crossing. That's a terrible looking one. She's so angular and sharp looking.
For me, is like I'm from the Caribbean, and Spice is just one of our treasures. I think like you'd have to be delusional to speak to her in the way that they do, or like treat her in the way that they do. Like I don't get that.
I mean, it's just reality because don't nobody care what you are, who you are to nobody. I'm talking about the fact that as a woman and you should be self-aware and know what you look like. Like I'm not the thinnest girl, so you're not gonna catch me just sitting up ragging on somebody who had 2 or 3 extra biscuits. I'm not doing it. How do you mention a wig when you sitting over here with something that need a chin strap? How do you
She thinks
mention
she looks
anything
good
about
because
a
she's
look
what is it, runway size?
a little
But
bit?
girl, you look sick.
Yeah, she's small and her skin is a little bit lighter, so she feels like, okay, well, you know, you know the stereotypes that, oh, if you dark you must not have hair, you must not this, must not that. So that's why she went to that wig stuff, and I'm like, girl, if you don't sit
Oh,
your
you think
funny
that?
little tail
Y'all,
down.
can I say something? In California, she ain't light skinned.
But maybe
Like,
And
that's
I live in
but
California.
this
She is
is the
not light
problem.
skinned.
She's not in California. She's over there in Georgia. So trust and believe
But
you
you know
me, when
better.
you hit, it doesn't matter. She's in the South, and while she's over there in Georgia, around Florida, girls that complexion, my complexion and lighter, they call them red, baby. So she feeling like, well, I mean, I'm a black girl, but I'm not black like her. I caught what she was doing.
yeah.
Because
She
don't
probably
nobody care about
know enough
California. California be on
for it.
weird stuff. We talking about with regular black folks. They gonna look at. She assesses the people around her, and it's like, oh well, I'm not black like her. That's what she was getting at. I caught what she was doing. That's why she's okay hanging with Skeletor, calling black folks monkeys. That's why she's cool with that. I caught her. I clocked her. And then she ended up going to jail with Skeletor, which is hilarious.
No, that's what she gives. Like the thing about it is that God is God writes the jokes himself, because like
Ooh, girl, you better say that one more time.
because Erica walked around horning everybody's man, and when she got married, boom, look what happened to her.
Ooh,
Sapphire
yes.
does,
Yeah, but look who she chose to marry. That didn't just randomly happen.
but
No,
that's what I
Callie
mean.
Nola,
She brings it on
Callie
herself.
Nola, I need you. No, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to let S preach, honey. She letting the Lord use her right now because it wasn't about who she chose to marry. That was the only person that chose her. Go ahead
That's
and preach,
true.
baby. S preaching. Go ahead, baby. Go
No,
ahead. Let him use you.
like in terms of friendships, like Bambi went on Erica's side against Spice, and look, that's the same person that dragged her to jail. So my thing is
Yep.
like, yeah, the
Woo.
karma comes back all the way around for all of them. And then Bambi stepped into bed with Scrappy, trying to like. I do feel like it didn't. I don't know, something about that felt like manipulation. And she used to be clowning Erica. I remember that. And now look at her,
Yes, she did.
same
Yes, she
person.
did.
So all
Preach,
them
girl.
coming right back full circle for all of them.
Yes.
Fools.
Yes.
They can't understand why Spice is thriving, why Spice has like
Hmm.
all her beauty and all of that, and they don't have anything to pick on her other than a wig. So if the wig is the
That's
best
all
thing
they
about
can
girl,
say. The
exactly,
heifer's bad.
because your life
And
is going
girl,
you
and
over the
listen,
hill.
S, I know you didn't watch the show, girl, but how about Spice told her, she said, you still ain't got no talent. I say, ooh,
That's
whoo.
what I was just thinking. Spice has a real actual career and she looks like a normal person.
No, she
These
don't. No,
weirdos.
she don't. No, she don't.
No,
Normal people
Spice
ain't
and them.
that pretty.
eh,
No, you know what I
Normal
mean.
people are not
She
that
doesn't
pretty.
have this
But
this
this is
weird,
what I'm getting
bizarre
at.
look.
I know you ain't listen. I know you ain't mean it like that, but I'm just getting to
Yeah.
the point that I'm making, which is if she looked like a normal person, them heifers will feel better. That heifer is bad. All day she bad.
I think it's just
All
her.
day. If
Like
she
she's
was
not.
trying to hang up, if Spice was trying to be up around me and my man, I would trip her. You ain't finna be switching through here, throwing your booty, competing with mine. Use a lie. I would trip Spice every time she walked in a room with me. I would push something in front of her. Ain't no way in hell.
No, I feel it's
They,
because they know Spice is
they
above
wish
them,
she looked regular.
down, or trying to make it seem like she's below them, and she's not. So the best they can do is this little foolishness, this little girl foolishness, and everybody's pushing 40. Like we need to let it go, you know. Like Erica's
Well,
been on our.
one thing about racism and colorism and stereotypes and self-hate and anti-blackness, that's not predicated by your age. That has everything to do with your own internal biases. So
That's
there's racists and colorists and people who are anti-black. There are 90 and 100. That ain't got nothing to do with age.
yeah, I know, but like Erica's been on my TV since
Them
I was
whores
in.
need therapy.
Like,
They need therapy. They need to explore why you're black and you're anti-black at the same time. Because I caught what Bambi said.
Well, we're never gonna figure that out. At the end of the day, Bambi looks a fool. Mama D was
Big
right. I'm glad I was on the
amen.
side of right.
Me
And
too.
because I said Mama D is a lot of things, but she's never lied to us about anything dealing with
Nothing.
Scrappy, Bambi, Erica, and other
Nobody.
people in the cast. And I think the problem is people just can't take her because she's so raw with it. I believe everything she's ever
Mama D
said
be
has
right about a
come
lot of
back.
stuff. D
Yeah,
be
she
right
sure
about a
do.
lot of stuff. One thing about it, one thing I always say that I say about D, and it's the same thing I say about me. May not always be right, but she gonna always be real. And that's what I like. You ain't gotta be right, just be real. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about it, even if you're not right, as long as you're real, you will always be able to come back and say, I thought I knew what I was talking about, but I wasn't right. You'll always be able to come back and say, hey, I ain't mean no harm. That's really the way I thought that was. I always been able to respect that about D. She ain't always right, but that heifer's always real. And sometimes she a little ridiculous, but I like her.
Remember when she started spelling on the show? That's every time I see Mama D, I think about that. I be like, girl, you spell the B word so wrong, but we roll with it. I was like, okay.
Yep. It was like, all right, D. Okay, D. I got you, girl. Well,
remember?
yeah, man. She all right with me. Who was talking? Was that S or Callie?
No, that was me. Like Mama, I was remembering Mama D was marrying Ernest. Like Mama D was more
Mm-hmm.
show for me than
Oh
Scrap.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Callie, you really don't believe in marriage at all?
No,
What? Okay, thank
be honest with you. I think signing a legally binding contract to have a romantic relationship with somebody is I ain't doing it.
Well, I
I
feel like
Put it that way. You do what
every
you want
woman
to do.
is
I ain't
not
doing
meant to be. I feel like every
it.
woman is not meant to be married, and I think that that's the mature thing to do if you know that you don't want that type of commitment to just avoid it. And I think more women should explore the possibility of just not marrying, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I'm not, trust me, I'm not going to get rid of mine. Praise God, but I also feel like there's such a small number of men who are actually worthy to be called husband that I would prefer that our young ladies be the rich auntie, be the auntie that travels and brings fabulous gifts. Spoil yourself. Don't go and settle for nothing. Like if that person is not worthy of you, don't accept them. And because I feel like a man should have to convince you to marry him. It should never be that you just sitting around waiting and hoping to be picked. You should be so secure and comfortable in your life that he should have to convince you. He should have to bring out all the bells and whistles. He should have to strike up a brass band. He should have to write a dissertation. He should have to get reference letters signed by 12 different pastors from the National Baptist Convention. Like, you should make him jump through a ring of fire to convince you to marry him. It should never be like, oh, let me favor you with a marriage proposal. Favor, hell, you better convince me this is a good idea. Because at the end of the day, marriage can be favorable for women, but it's always favorable to a man. So you should never walk into something that automatically guaranteed to favor him, and you don't have any guarantee that it's going to favor you. You should never do it.
Yep.
And that's coming from somebody who ain't never had a problem having a husband. But baby, don't you ever accept no man. Make him prove it. Make him go on a quest into the evil forest to get a vulture's egg from the land of the dead and come back and slay a dragon. Like, he should have to go through some stuff to prove that he willing to die for you and everything before you just say, okay, I'll do it. You hear that, Couture Bay? Don't you get in no stuff.
Oh no, I used to be married before, but I said I didn't want to be married again. I did say
Oh,
that
me
out
too.
loud. But I would like to be a mother of my own child. And I said, but for that, I'm willing to get married, but it has to make sense to me. And
There you
it's,
go. Make
and
him
so
go through a quest.
far,
Like sit up and think up a quest of something that he got to go through. Like, make him really go into the land of the dead and fight with 12 zombies or something. Like, don't let him just slide up in there and say, ta-da, we married. Don't do that.
no, 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 no. And that's why I said, I think the baby portion, cool. And I get it. I would never bring shame to my family. But I said it to marry another person again. I
Wait, so
just
you're leaning on Callie's side?
um no.
It's
I
not it's
like
not a side. It's just a matter of, like,
I just
the
feel
fact that
like
marriage does not automatically favor women. It doesn't. It's just
yeah,
not
like
automatically in
Yeah,
your
it's
favor.
mm.
I feel like
So
there's a
you,
lot
in
that goes
order for
into that.
you, and and this is the thing, in order for you as a woman to agree to marry a man, you need to make him prove that it's going to favor you. And I honestly understand where they're coming from. That is correct. Callie's right. At the stage where she's at in her life, she ain't no baby no more. So how would it even favor her
No,
to
I
go
thought
get
Callie didn't believe
like
in
she
marriage
said,
at
in a
all.
legal, in a yeah, because look at her, Callie grown.
No, I mean, like, you're saying
How would
wait
it
till
favor
it
her
favors
to
you,
go and
but I
attach
don't think she
herself to a
believed in it
man?
at all.
Romantically, I get
I'm
I get
all
her
for
talking points.
dating or whatever, but I'm gonna just be honest. I really don't. I feel like a lot of people do not think about what marriage is from a legal standpoint of view, and they have been watching all these Hallmark movies and stuff, and they get caught up in having a wedding,
And
and they're not
foolishness. And
thinking
in reality,
there's a
can we
lot
be
of legal
real?
stuff.
But this is the thing, because marriage is a business and it is an agreement. Marriage has absolutely almost nothing to do with romance. Nothing. Anybody getting married with some little girl ideas of romance, you slow, and you gonna suffer too. You gonna suffer. You don't enter into an agreement and an arrangement and a business deal that's bad business. If that person is poor, that's bad business. How do you survive that? If that person cannot provide for the children that they're creating with you, that is bad business.
Well, I don't know. I don't understand that. I'm from a different culture, so I can't really speak to that. For me, growing up, I've only ever seen
I don't
marriage to
think this is
be
about culture, because all three of us up here are from different demographics. This ain't about culture. This is about reality. Like,
no. What
all
I'm saying
across
is
the globe,
when you said like it
everybody
is
understands that it's business. Everybody understands
no
that it's business. And the
when
people
you
who seem not to understand that it's business are Black folks.
no when you
Oh,
said
go
like
ahead.
you would marry a guy like that's not an option from me. Like I'm S now, but my I'm sunflower, so like that's just not something that would
Oh, that's
happen.
my
Like
sunflower. Hey, boo.
yeah, sorry guys, I signed into my real account.
That's my precious.
Oh,
That's my that's
Okay.
my
oh,
precious.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Where are you from? I forget.
I'm from Barbados, the Caribbean.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
So like
she's
everyone,
West Indian. Yeah.
yeah, like everyone in my family. I'm not trying to convince you to get married, right, Callie? But like everyone in my family has been married probably before I was even born. Like it's just part of it, and it's
Yeah.
just a different experience
But
from
this is the
what
thing, Sunflower, that you have to understand. For everybody, for most of us, historically, that's been the case. But we're seeing something new and fabulous happen in the world now, where women are actually making men prove that they're worthy of them. There was a time where women needed men in order to survive. That's no longer the case. Women don't need men for anything. Hell, you don't even need them to change a light bulb or kill a spider. You can call somebody. It's probably an app for it. So now men are having to really prove
They're
that they're worthy of it. And there's a lot of women who are saying, I'll skip it because everything I need, I already got. And these men are not showing up in a way that makes it worthwhile
Right. So
for
like
these people to enter into
for
that business, because it is a business arrangement. It has nothing, almost nothing at all, to do with romance. If it's good business, in my mind, you can learn to love it.
yeah, so for
Love will
me,
come later.
men always had to prove it. It always had to be a good situation for it to for a marriage to even happen. That was always the case.
But here's the problem with that. The problem is now the world has changed in such a way that a lot of our younger women, even the ones in their 40s and under, they're living so well that it doesn't make good logical sense to couple with a man. What is the purpose of that arrangement? What's the purpose? See, it was always good business when the woman had less. She had less. He's a good provider. I'm in. But now, when you have women who are out earning these men, how is that good business for her? How is it good
Yeah,
business?
I can't convince anyone to that because like I also had that experience, and I'm not really like a like I have a good salary, of course, right? But I never really put that to the forefront. However, I had to learn the hard way that the man does eventually become jealous. So
Yeah.
there is a level to what Callie
Mhm.
said,
Mhm.
true. As much as we wouldn't want to, like in
It's
a
it is
utopian world,
it's
you wouldn't
completely
want.
true.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, it wasn't like I'm not being a hater. And I wasn't like overpowering or anything like that that you would think would have happened. It naturally occurred that he was just, and by jealous I mean like the guy was in competition
What
with me,
happens
and
is
it was weird.
what happens, baby, is they become
That is
resentful.
so true.
They
And that's
they become resentful because they
Hmm.
know inherently they're supposed to be the providers. And because they're not, and because you're forcing them into a role that they don't fit into, by you accepting nonsense, you're putting them in a role that they don't belong in. And so they're frustrated. And one thing about a
Yeah,
frustrated poor person is frustrated poor men are very violent. You can get hurt like that. So
yeah. What
That's what
happened?
I'm
a
saying. Tyler
so
Perry is
in
going to get somebody
so in
hurt.
all
That's what I meant.
right. And so in all honesty, I love seeing young women say, "Yeah, I'll pass." I would rather every one of our young ladies say, "I'll pass," than to accept somebody who is not worthy of them. And these men need to be made to prove it.
Yeah,
Because back in the day, they were not proving it. You're not going to fool me that they were proving it. I've been alive too long. They were not proving it. If they showed up and they could provide a home and they could provide an allowance and they could provide food and they could take care of the children, that was enough. Now, these women can do all of those things on their own and get in vitro. I saw that in the chat. So they don't even need you for a baby, sir. You need to prove what on earth you can bring to this arrangement, to this business deal that makes it worthwhile for that woman to give up things. Because when you marry a man, make no mistake about it. And I'm not trying to talk y'all out of getting married because y'all know I do love marriage. But when you marry that man, you're on the losing end, not him. You
and
lose your
that's why
father's
I
name.
say, Auntie, like I had this conversation with both my parents, and my dad was just like, "Look, whatever you decide this time around, or support it," because I had an honest conversation. Because I was like, "Look, Dad, this is what I think, right?" And my dad gave me hard truths, and I said, "Are you willing to meet me in the middle if I don't want to do that?" And my dad said, "Yeah." If my dad had said no, I wouldn't settle for a man, but I would be more open to the idea of marriage again, because to me it's not fascinating. Not that I had a bad marriage, I had a great marriage. It just, I was young and I experienced what I need to experience. Now I'm experiencing life, but there's another part of that I do want to experience, and I do want the idea of marriage. But look at I just I don't want to put it all out there, but knowing what I know, being as traveled as I am, the kings is not kinging enough
They're
for
not.
me,
They're
No,
not.
they're
and I
They're
don't want to attach
absolutely not.
myself. I know it sounds crazy. I can attach myself with a baby, but not marriage. I feel like with a child, people do look out for the best interest of the child. When you communicate that, you have that, you vocalize that. It's different when you. It's something about that ring on that ring finger, like that. Just you know,
You,
I don't.
I don't know.
I think, you know what I think. I think you're at a point where you have the perfect mindset to end up with a wonderful husband. I think this is how you end up with a wonderful husband, because once you get to that point of don't want you, don't need you, don't care if I have you, I ain't got to never see you. Then by the time a man is able to garner your attention, he will have jumped through 12 rings of fire. He will have jousted with windmills. He will have fought three dragons for you. He's going to bring back a diamond encrusted egg from the top of Kilimanjaro. He's going to have to jump through so many hoops to prove that he wants to be there with you, that you're going to end up with a good one. As long as girls are still moon eyed and starry eyed and, waiting on the prince to come and charge in and give them this Cinderella wedding, all this romantical bull crap, that's when you end up with nonsense. Once you get to that place of child, I don't care whether I ever see you. I ain't gotta have you. You can stay with your mammy. Hell, you can go to hell if you want to. As soon as you get to that point where you don't care if you ever have them or not, now you're in a position to have a wonderful husband.
Yeah. Like
Because he's gonna have to he's gonna have to prove it. He's gonna have to campaign to really get Bree's attention.
I believe that. I do. I feel like it's coming.
That's how you get it. Listen, that's how I got the one I got now. Soon as you get to that point of I don't care if all y'all catch fire, here come Mr. Wonderful. That's how it go.
yeah. But like the Tyler Perry situation that I was talking about earlier,
Well, I
like
tell you, I'm telling you the truth. That's how it go.
yeah, like for
Them
me
girls
with
that I
my
really those I really want a husband girls, them the ones that end up catching hell. Hey Josie from Berlin, thank you for the super chat. Where you been? We miss you. Oh, go ahead, boo.
oh no. Oh, for me, I actually started off like he actually that relationship I'm referring to, he was actually earning more than me and we have the same like education and credentials and stuff. It was going so well and then I took a job and my salary just went through the roof. And I didn't say anything, but of course, lifestyle creep happened. And then, you think, oh, this is my person. He's still being like the boyfriend or like the head of the relationship per se. But slowly but surely, he started to compete with me in really weird ways. And then he would like say little things about like my job or how I wasn't moving the right way. And even though I was way above him, it was just small things
He
like
just
that.
Yeah, he got hypercritical and was taking shots at you because he was resentful.
Yes. And it was
yeah,
really,
he was
I was like,
jealous.
oh my God, we're in a relationship together. What do you mean? And I had to learn that lesson the hard way. Like
But
as much
see, this
as
is what I
fun.
want you to understand, Sunflower. It wasn't jealousy. No, no, no. That was resentment. And that was him being hypercritical because he needed to diminish something about you.
Yes.
By you elevating, that made him feel less than. So he needed to make you feel less than. That's what all that hypercritical behavior was about. That was let me bring her down because I feel less than a man. He felt castrated. That's
Yes.
what was
That's
going
why
on.
like
But you
when
know what I don't understand about a lot of these men? Why does that not make them then say, okay, I need to do better. I need to get something better?
I used
Because
to
But
you
this is
know what I
the
mean? I don't
problem,
understand
Kelly, that
why
you're
that
not
doesn't make them
understanding.
push
Okay.
up.
But let me help you understand something. Some of them do. And that doesn't change the problem. The problem still exists. Some of those men will break their necks to go get more money, make more money. They'll make deals behind your back and all to go get more money so they can feel more like a man. But they still resent the fact that that's why they had to do it. And it's not going to go away.
yeah. Like and it came out in an argument as well. I was like, whoa. And I had to tell myself, yo, this guy does not like me at
Yep.
all. And it
But
and
you
it
know,
Yeah, I've had that experience too. And I don't even
but
think
do
I'm
you
that
want to hear something
successful.
real
And
crazy and bad? You want to hear something real crazy, Sunflower?
yeah.
And don't get mad at Auntie for telling the truth, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Most men don't like us.
Like men,
Let's be honest. Like in real life, most men don't like women. They don't like us.
I was thinking
They
the
see,
same thing.
Facts.
No, I was thinking, I
it's
was
the
like,
truth.
it's some deep rooted, I felt that way. I did feel that, and I couldn't
But
explain it.
you know what? That's a reality. Like that's one of those things that's been the truth since the beginning of time. A lot of men, most men, they don't like us. It doesn't mean that they hate you. Like it's a difference in men just not liking women just in general, and then a man who truly hates you, because that's something different. That's scary, that's dangerous. But most men really don't like women. Like they don't like us. Like you
And,
can look at
and
all
they,
across ancient civilizations, their sculptures, even ancient Rome, ancient Greece, it was always, their men around. They would keep young boys around, even the ones that wasn't sleeping with them. They preferred the company of men. They see women as a necessity. We're there to give them children. We're there
do something for
um, to give them gratification, sexual gratification. You're there so you can be an ornament on their arm so they can impress other men. They don't really like you. And that's most of them. And what's unfortunate is that a lot of mothers don't have these conversations with their daughters. They don't explain to them, if you're getting married, it's a business arrangement. You're dating, this man is probably, he probably doesn't like you. He may be attracted to you, he may like things about you, but men don't really like us like that. And these are not conversations that mamas have, and they should. They should. You're not dating because you're so great. You're dating to marry, and that marriage is an agreement. And if you look like good business to him, if he's responsible, he's going to choose you. And if he looks like good business to you and you're responsible, then you'll accept him when he tries to choose you. And on the flip side of that, if we're going to tell the truth as women, most times we don't like men either. And that's the quiet part that nobody likes to say out loud. We don't like them people. We constantly talk about how they don't express themselves and how they don't talk the way we talk, and how they act like babies when they're sick. We don't really like them like that either. That's why, to me, I find it ridiculous that people attach all these foolish romantic notions to marriage when we're talking about two sets of people who in general don't really like each other. It's a
um
very adversarial relationship.
when I was going through it with that particular one, I felt it in my bones. I was like, this man
Because
does
that's
not.
what happens once the resentment shows up, all the pretense falls. And now everything about you that irritated and irked his soul, now he's gonna sit there and bash you in the head with it and be overcritical to try to bring you down a notch. But
Exactly. And then you have
but
someone
once
like
that monster comes out the
you.
closet,
Go ahead.
they're never able to put it back in the closet. Once that monster's out the closet, it stays out. Women
Yeah.
too. Once we get to that point where we fed up with a man, whatever that straw
But
was
to
that
me,
broke that
pretty
camel's
much
back,
fun.
once we start picking and poking and I can't stand you and you chew funny and you walk lopsided, we never put that monster back up. What you say, Couture Bay?
I say you're not lying because like when I date men, I don't date but I just can't, once you've been treated like a queen, who wants to go to poverty? Like I
Right,
don't care what the men's is saying. But I've always said like because my cousin, she asked me, she was like, you always date these mean men. I said, they're not mean to me. They're mean to everybody else. I don't care about everybody else. I care about how they treat me. And
right.
she was like, she sat there for a second and she had to realize, I was like, if they're nice to everybody, do I want that type of man? Absolutely not. I
Yeah, I
need
don't want no
somebody.
friendly man. Hell no.
I need
Exactly.
somebody who's about their business. They don't talk for real.
Yes, that's
They're
the
not on
one.
social media.
I
Like,
got one of those. I got one
yeah.
of
And he
those.
can't
Girl,
be
he
too
do.
pretty
He
either.
does
He
every.
could be a little rough.
Couture Bay, listen, he Papa got it so bad he darn near foam at the mouth at people. Like he forces his hellos. Like when he greets people, it's like forced through closed teeth. His teeth are still closed.
listen,
Hello.
even though my ex husband, I have broken up. My ex husband has just moved on, got married, everything. my dad and him still have conversations because my dad was like, I really like him. I understand why you left. And I was just like, oh, okay, cool, great. Because that was like my fear. I was just like, oh my God. Even though I had a successful career, it was never anything of that. He was just a man. Y'all know how these men are when they got an eye, a wandering eye. So I
Look
was
at
just
him.
like, no.
What you heard me say a few minutes ago? We don't really like them either. You heard what you said. He was
Yes,
just a
most
man. Yeah.
definitely.
Yep.
But you are so right because when if there's certain things that I know now, I don't care. Like the dude I'm dating now, he works so hard. He be like, I'm working, working, working. I don't even care. I'd be like, whatever.
Say it
He'll be
again,
like,
girl. Say it again. I like them
I,
when they working all the time. That's why I'm over here in this house
Yeah.
quietly by myself,
I,
watching the motion picture lights. That's
I
I
want
exactly
to
work a
get my
why.
lot,
nails done.
so
The only thing I ever seen him
right.
is like, "Hey, I want to get my nails done. Did you send the money?" And he was like, "I've been sent the money." I just do that just to make it seem like because you have to get on their nerves to make them feel like valid or something. I don't know what that's
No,
about,
no, you
but
don't.
I play the
No, you
game.
don't. No, you don't. Trust me, you don't. Mm-mm. Just every now and then, let him know you know he alive. Ignore him real hard. He'll pay better.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you didn't hear that
I'm
from
more
me.
like that. I'll ignore you so bad. He'll be on the best behavior, and then
You ain't lying, baby.
time.
Ooh, I can
Yeah,
pretend
I
like
mean, for
your
me, it's
mom.
not ignoring. I'm
I
really
can.
working, so
Let me
it's
tell you.
not. You know what I mean?
I can ignore a man so hard. You'll be thinking the doctor never told your mama it's a boy. You were never here. You were never here, and you can be in the same house. I will cook your dinner, drop it off in front of you, and act like I didn't do nothing.
that's true. But like,
Seriously.
yeah, I like guys that look a little rough, like a little mean, like a Torbe was saying, like because that's kind of how my I pick them. They be mean to everyone. They don't say hi. People be wondering, can he talk? And I'm like, yeah, he talks to me, and that's all I need. And I like them when they're more like to themselves, a little, like I love them when they have like a strong family values, stuff like that. Those are the things that really win me over. That strong family values, a little roughness, like meanness to you. That's really the winning like formula for me. Not necessarily
Yeah.
with money per se, but um I
Oh,
don't
with
know.
me, for me, it's money per se. Yeah, money. Yeah, I need that too.
Yeah, no,
All
you have
that.
But
to be successful.
that
I
comes with
Money,
can't
with
take
money's
you
at
seriously
money's
if you're
at
not.
the top of the
Yeah.
list, at the tippy top. Now, after we ascertain that your money is correct, then we gonna check everything else. But
no,
we checking that first.
I've never really had a problem with get like I've never had a like every guy I've ever attracted was just always a provider. It's just
Me
something
too.
I could
Me
sift
too.
quickly.
But I will say this: all providers are not created equal.
I can't do stingy.
I don't do. Oh, I've never done stingy. God forbid.
Yeah.
No,
God
I can't
forbid.
take somebody seriously that is not successful. And I think it's because I work with mostly men and I see how it's a little easier for them to excel. So for me to go to work and see that and then go home to somebody who's not excelling in the same way is, I'm sorry, I can't do it.
I don't know,
I,
like wait, one thing, Callie, like really side note, I really wish you would start our YouTube channel. I would join. But
you
like
know, I'm trying to finish some things with this construction site I call a house.
That's a no. Callie said
and,
no.
and hopefully
Basically,
maybe in the next, and I
thank
also
you, Couture
have
Bay, because Kelly ain't finna take me around the world in 80 days with all that
no,
there.
no,
Either you
no.
gonna do
What
it or
I'm
you
saying is
not.
this: it's on my list of things to do. I just,
Taboo.
Where on the list? The top or the bottom?
Yeah, right.
listen, I
Couture
gotta
Bay.
finish
Kelly
some
be full
stuff,
of
and I
bull.
also am having a fibroid surgery. So after
oh,
all that is done,
And then and listen, Couture Bay, then after that, she gonna
Healing.
strip the after that, Couture
Healing.
Bay, she
Yep.
gonna hold on. Couture Bay, after that, she gonna strip the floors and stain the floors. Then she gonna put down
we gonna
carpet.
be doing that now.
Then she gonna put then she gonna put fresh sod in the front yard. Then she gonna lay some concrete in the driveway. Then she gonna go resurface the highway. And then she gonna sell oranges by the freeway. Then she gonna come back and run for president. And then After that, she,
If she have time, she'll start a YouTube. So it's at the bottom.
right. After
Okay.
she do all of those things first. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
So
But
go.
like,
That's why I ain't paying Callie no mind. I ain't paying her no mind. Cause
No,
if
the
she was
answer
gonna do it,
is not
she
no. I just can't right now.
oh,
So
but Callie was saying like,
Yeah,
how
girl.
with men and stuff like that. I'm kind of in a similar boat, where I work with men and I work with a lot of Caucasians. Let's just say that it's exhausting. So like when I come home to my home life, I really can't be dealing with no extra stress for no reason, you know. So like for me, peace of mind is just something that I really look for. But then like when you're quote unquote successful, I don't know. I think success is relative, right? Like because my mom was a waitress and I think like she's pretty successful. I love my mom and she sews clothes at the side. But like I feel like sometimes the perception of women who are doing X, Y, and Z, it's just too much to bear on your shoulders all the freaking time, right? Like, so it would be nice if guys were to just step up versus society making room for them, for us to always have to reach down or like, you know,
But
X.
society
that's
is not
why I
doing
said,
that. Black
it's not
people are doing
society.
that. That's
yeah.
Exactly.
black people. That's not society.
It's an illusion because I work with a guy, and mind you, it's a black guy. His
Mhm.
wife is black as well. She does not work. Okay.
Love
He
it.
Hmm.
literally, and I tell her all the time when I see her, I'll be like, yes, queen, you did it. Just to let her know she's one of the winning girls because when she brings him little, like they do this thing every Friday where she brings him lunch. They go have a fake picnic or whatever, and he just like he be like, I love my wife so much, and she picks the ugliest ties for him to wear, but I understand why she does it, and I'll be like, she picked a great tie for you, and I'm like, yes,
Yep. That's because
queen,
that's what she's supposed to
yes,
do.
and
That's
Ex-
what she's supposed to do.
I
Girl,
know what she's
let
doing.
me tell you something. Let me tell you, Katuabe, I had somebody to look at my ring and say, "Oh, that's so nice. Like he must really love you," or something stupid like that. I was like, "Oh no, he's terrible. He throw his clothes on the floor by the hamper. He don't take off his shoes in the front room
exactly.
like he's supposed to." Girl,
Exactly.
I started rattling off all type of stuff that wasn't even true. Like all that he chew with his mouth open. He don't speak
Yeah.
good English. He can barely read, girl. He can barely read. Don't even look over him.
Yeah, I had a
Mm-mm.
friend that's Sinatra. Like I used to I learned that the hard way too. Like I had a friend where like I would just like every time my boyfriend would have brought me flowers and stuff, she was always like, "Wow, he treats you so nice. He's so good." Da, da, da. And then one day she actually reached out to my boyfriend in a text message
Yep.
and he like, "Yo, why the hell is your friend texting me?" And reaching out and saying, "Hi, how are you?" And my
You
boyfriend
harlots can't wait.
yeah. So actually I understand why Sinatra is saying that because like
Yep. Girl,
there there are
please.
girls out there that are like
Yes.
that.
Girl, when I tell you I rattle off
Hmm.
so much stuff, I was like, girl, he don't iron his clothes. He be forgetting to put on deodorant. I was saying all kind of stuff. Baby, he don't keep his hair cut. Nothing. His knuckles be ashy. I was just rattling off random stuff. Like, no. Mm-mm. You don't want
And
that.
I,
Leave that alone.
you have to because when I see this man, he pumps up his wife so much. So when she comes in the office, like every Friday, this Friday I would be here, but I'm gonna go see Beyonce, so I'll be in Houston. I know she's gonna
Oh,
come and be
goodness.
like, "Oh yes, ma'am, I'm gonna be on my worst behavior too."
Ooh.
Right?
I know that's right. You better have fun, niece.
I am. I can't wait to tell y'all about it, but she comes in and she be like, hello, doing whatever. And every chance I get to tell her, I tell her she's doing an amazing job. She's a great woman because I feel like there's so many women who literally would trade places with her just
Mhm.
to be because all she doesn't tell them, she told me. And she'd be like, girl, I just be at home trying to figure out what to do with my day because the house be already clean. And it is a clean house, right? And I'd be like, girl, I said, make it up, make something up and complain. She complained so much about her car one time. This man went and traded that car in, got her a better car. She was like, girl, his mom, I said, don't let the mom stay with you. Do not let that mama stay with
Yep.
you. And
Nope. Don't do it.
she was like,
Uh,
okay.
it's
So
hard
every
enough for two
time
adults to live together,
winning.
let alone three.
But you know, Couture Bay, like that's really good what you're doing. Like you're sewing into her, and that's gonna come back around to you when you get married again. Like I like to
But see, I was and
bring
that
women.
I was about to say something similar to that. Like, always tap into a blessing. If somebody got a blessing, don't be resentful of it. Tap into that blessing. If you celebrate with somebody getting a blessing, yours will be on the way. Always
Exactly.
celebrate other people's successes. If you win $1 million, I'm gonna help you dance and shout because I'm gonna be praying that mine is in the mail. So always tap into
Okay.
that blessing. You doing the right thing. Tap into her
Yeah,
blessing. God sent her an actual husband. Tap into that. Because when by
Don't
the
exactly.
you
time
have
a
to?
man convinces, by the time a man convinces you, by the time he's won the favor of the princess, we want him to be a real good one, solid one.
He gonna
That's that
be.
blessing. Tap into that.
And no, because you know what? I told this one guy at my job too. He was like he was weary about doing for his mother, and he was like, my job, they're only 2 years married, like Jeannie, Mai, and Jeezy. I said, if you bring that lady to your house, y'all are not gonna be married. And I don't know what compelled me to say that to that man. Do y'all know they
Mm-hmm.
are married and he's happy? He said, I paid for the home health nurse care or whatever. We go visit her every weekend or whatever. I said, see, you see how your marriage is thriving because of that? Never
Mm-hmm.
invite other people. Because I do feel like Jeannie Mai she let that mama overpower her because I read the article.
No, I don't think it was that. I think Jeannie
I
Mai
think
is a
she meant
racist
to put that
that
mama in
really
there,
used a
just
black
like she
person.
went to bringing that brother in there. But her plan was to make that man take care of her entire family. That was the plan. She was just gonna
Hmm.
slowly start sneaking people in there. Every time he came home, it was gonna be an extra person in that house. I'm telling you. And I'm glad that somebody in his family must have hipped him to some game.
No, he knew what it was. He knows the game. He like, girl, your mama. Because I asked,
Mm-hmm.
I said,
Unfortunately, I don't think a lot of black people do know the game because I'm seeing a whole lot of black people fall for this stuff. And I'm
yeah,
not saying
because they
you
be so
cannot
in
date
love with their
racial,
partner. But my thing is this: how can
They
but
be
help?
they be so in love, but baby, they're not so in love with the partner. They're so in love with having an attachment to someone who's not black. They're in
yep.
love with their
To
escapism. This is all about escapism. This has nothing to do with love. This is a psychiatrist's dream. And so they're so wrapped up in the escapism. I think for a lot of them, the more non-black people fill up that house, they get to really live in la la land and pretend like, see, I'm really not black because there's a house full of people that are not black. So me, I'm not black either. In their brain, they know in reality, they know they are, unfortunately. But that allows them to really live in that fantasy. And I think she
yeah.
kind of overestimated his self-hatred just a smidge. She
Well,
overestimated because she
I
was trying
believe
to slip them people in there.
I saw that interview where she said she's raising her daughter Vietnamese and her dad's teaching her Atlanta. I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Her southern. That was very offensive to me. But she said other little microaggressive things. I
But the
personally,
thing, but okay. Now I don't want to defend this cow, but I got to. So y'all forgive me in advance. If the man don't have a culture other than South, what was she supposed to say?
I thought she could have said English. Cause
But
exactly.
but
She could have just
hold
said
on.
English.
He's not English. So her father is teaching her dad was teaching her daughter Vietnamese culture. So what on earth could she say that her father, that the child's father, her husband, was teaching that baby? Because he ain't got no. What culture would it be? Is he gonna teach the baby how to cook crack? Is he gonna teach the baby how to cuss and hold a microphone and say that's right? Well, I mean, which culture would you like for him to impart on this child, and what would y'all have liked for this Vietnamese woman to say as
I
far
didn't
as
have
the
a problem.
culture that
No,
his
there
dad
was
is
a
teaching? I didn't have a problem with that.
as
That's the truth.
well.
No,
That's the
There
I
truth.
was
didn't have a
tone
problem with
to it as well.
Auntie. I didn't have a problem with her saying the Vietnamese, like they're raising her Vietnamese, which is cool because I understand that she is a
That's her culture.
darker hued Asian. But I also felt like I was like, what is this Atlanta? What does that mean? And they just
Because that's what he
skipped
is. That's
over
the only
past
thing
that.
he's offering. Like but we have to look at the person. That is what that man is offering. That is what he puts on the forefront. That is what he values. That is what he has adorned himself in. What else can we say? We can't say that he's representing his root culture because he may not even know his root culture.
No, she could have
So
just
which culture would you want
American.
her to have said?
I,
But
I
what does that even mean? America doesn't, hold on. America don't have a culture. Can we please tell the truth and shame the devil around here?
No, and that's definitely truthful. But I was just like, is she
Yeah.
not half black? Like, what is Atlanta? Like, I just didn't understand that.
No,
And
there
they
was a
laughed.
to the way that she said that. I don't like this woman at all.
I mean, I may
Yeah, it
not
was the
like her, but we
tone.
gotta
It was
tell
the
the
tone.
truth.
Tanisha, that's what it was. It was the tone in which she said it. And that's what,
But
I
okay,
don't know.
and now
It
if we're
hurt
gonna
me.
get, but if we're gonna get to the tone, right? That goes more to how she sees him. It's a matter of she didn't respect him as a person. She doesn't respect what he comes from because he hasn't shown her what he comes from other than Atlanta. So that tone that she took was more or less telling that, I mean, that's all he has to offer is Atlanta. Like, that's all he's shown her. He didn't say, well, you know, in my family, this is our culture, these are our traditions. He's shown her Atlanta. We hood. Like when he was talking about her, like, y'all don't know her. She from the Bay. She real. The other lady say, oh yeah, so she eat chitlins. Like, yeah, right. You know, she real. She a real.
Oh, that was this.
What? You didn't say I like
Yeah,
her
that-
culture. Like, I was like, you illiterate clown, you. Like
Oh,
everything about
that
it.
was so
he
disgusting.
loved the slave master thing then. Okay, see, that makes, see, I didn't see that part. I just saw the
Uh-huh.
new interview. I just saw the
But
new interview and I was just like, what is this? And
that's my whole thing. It's like y'all don't be looking at the whole picture. These women are treating these men in a way that that he presented himself to her. He presented himself to her as, I'm Atlanta, you know, I'm real, I'm Atlanta. So what the hell did y'all want her to say?
I don't know. I feel like she's always been a white Republican woman this whole time. He knew what he was jumping
But she's
into.
not. But actually
She
what she is an Asian woman. She's not white, she's not black, she's Asian.
she's she
And one thing
identifies
about
close
Asian
to those.
people that come here, that come to this country, whether they're first generation or fresh off the plane or whatever you want to call it, out of the immigration office, they come here, they hold on to their own culture. They do not like black people. Okay. They are very anti-black when they arrive. And so she doesn't have to be a white Republican woman. She can very much be an Asian woman. And this is her behavior. She doesn't have
But
to
the second part
emulate
of that, I
anybody
wasn't really
to not
focused
like
on
her.
her. Like for me, the second part of it is that he did get something out of it because, to be honest, I had no clue who Jeezy was until he got with her. So he wanted
Really?
Nick. Not really. No, I don't
I
really.
think she's nobody.
No, she's
Yeah,
I,
the
she,
first
I,
kitten. She used to be on the Sweet
she's
Life of Zack and
definitely the
Cody.
nobody in this
yeah,
equation.
I'm
Like
like,
he got nothing out of that. Because let me tell you something, the
mm,
handful of people who didn't know who he was, y'all not spending no money with him, so he got nothing out of y'all learning his name. She on the
No,
other hand, gained an entire audience of Negroes who hate black women and black women who want to be pick niches. See, she picked up liquid money. She picked up black people with anti-blackness. And he
yeah,
literally
she
just
saw
got
it
played.
quick.
Yep, she saw a sucker and licked him, in the words of Snoop
yeah.
No,
Dogg.
I feel like this. I don't have a problem with Jeannie Mai because I'm all about girls get your money. Y'all know
Yes,
me.
amen. I'm with you. Yeah.
You know, but I felt like the reason why she got with him was one, so she can have her mixed baby, and the Kim Kardashian effect because they saw how profitable Kim became. That's what a lot of these women want.
Marry a
They
rapper.
want that,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it
She
didn't
thought
work
that
for
she
her.
was going to
But
blow up
okay,
and be
but
the
now, but
superstar.
Couture, let me ask you, is that bad? That's what women are supposed to do. You're supposed to
No,
marry
no,
into
no,
an
no, no.
arrangement that
It's
favors you.
not. It's not bad, right? But I
Mhm.
just thought she was going to fake the tone because at least Kim fakes the tone, right? Like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. I thought she was going to play the part. She just came right out and was like, oh, my daughter, our
But
daughter,
she
she
didn't have
speaks
to fake it.
Vietnamese. She's
But she
Vietnamese. We teach her Vietnamese, but her dad's going to teach her Atlanta. And I was just like, what?
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like you keep saying fake the tone, but you got to look at consider the source. Consider the source and consider the audience, so to speak. Kanye was somebody who really wanted to immerse himself in their culture. Jeezy was somebody who wanted, like you, by his own words, see, she real, she from the Bay, she eat chitlins, stuff like that. So he wanted her to keep it real and be crass and just say things, blurt things out, even if it sounds a little rude, because to him that's keeping it real. So she didn't have to pretend and play clear woman. She could just be her regular crass, microaggressive racist self, and it was perfectly okay because the man that she married wanted her to keep it real and act like she was from the Bay and ate chitlins and she know E40 better than me. That's what he wanted. Mm-hmm.
I
So
think you
she
put
absolutely
it in
played
on
her
the
part.
head.
She did what she was supposed to do. That dummy paid her alimony off in advance, and now she
Lord
free, and
mercy.
now she can go and contest this prenup. She might get paid, might not. It's a roll of the dice. But at the very least, when she walk away, she ain't got to pay that alimony no more. She came up, and she got a whole new audience of anti-black people who hate themselves.
No, you hit the nail on the head when you said microaggression. That's how she's always presented, as filled with a lot of microaggressions. So that's why,
Yeah.
like, he knew it. Like, if I saw it, and I'm not a fan of hers.
I don't think he did know. I mean,
I
ever
think he
since
No,
did.
he thought she was keeping it real.
yeah, I've been looking at some of these comments, especially when the Erica Mena thing happened on YouTube. And it's astonishing to me how naive a lot of Black people are about racism. It's almost scary to me.
Yeah. Oh, hi,
Girl,
Yvette. I saw
those
you
people are
active
not
live.
naive. What it is these people these are black people with a whole lot of internalized anti-blackness. So they're not naive that they don't see it. It's to them it's acceptable at certain levels. It's acceptable because they feel these same things about themselves. So to them, you're just keeping it real. You're just keeping it real. That's why I always, when it comes to him and this woman, I go back to him saying that she's so real. She keeps it real. He was perfectly fine with her racist microaggressions, honey, because he was, according to him, she was keeping it real.
But Auntie, she did tell on herself. She said she's like, what she said, Callie, like a little aggressive, and she's a
Oh
hot
yeah,
a
he was
lot.
hot in there
Like,
cussing
girl, why
that
would you
man
say
out
that?
all kind of which way from Sunday.
I said,
She
girl,
did what she was supposed to do. Y'all talking about girl, nothing. Go, Jeannie. Get him, girl. Get him.
I
Because he
want
he signed up for that. He signed up for that. Get him, girl.
that's true. I just didn't like the fact. I feel like this. In order to have a successful marriage, even if it's interracially, yes, your parents should be allowed to help you and stuff like that, but give some time for you and your partner to.
But that's not every culture, though.
That's
That's true.
not
That's
every
the thing.
culture. It
In
doesn't
some
work that way.
cultures, the family lives together. I'm not telling people not to date
But
interracial,
but just
but
because
I
they're
think we don't
Vietnamese does
think
not mean
about.
that whole family have to live in that house. She was pulling that culture bull crap to pull the rug from under his feet, so that by the time he knew anything, that whole family was going to be in that house, and have him around there adopting their culture because he doesn't have one. He has Atlanta.
Right. I
He
do think
has
he
Atlanta.
wised up. I think that she thought he was stupider than he really is. I will,
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
in
by the time she went to trying to bring that brother in the house, I think that's what woke him up. Like, wait a minute. Every
ex-
time you come home, it was gonna be somebody else in there.
she thought she had him flubbed.
I'm serious,
So
Couture Bay. I ain't kidding. Every time if he went to the grocery store, when he got back from that grocery store with them groceries, it was gonna be an extra person in there. Like, how did Uncle Lynn get in here? Oh no, he been here for a
But
whole week.
here's the thing:
Every time
never had them with her and Freddie. That's what I'm saying. That's what.
because
That's what you're gonna lose.
there wasn't gonna be there with that clear dude, because that clear dude valued himself. She realized that she was marrying a husband. This time she married a sucker, so she was gonna play this black guy because you the dummy. I'm
oh,
gonna pile my whole family on top of
you
you.
thought that she was gonna run. She thought that she was gonna run all over him. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think that she was gonna play that my culture bull crap, and he was supposed to be so grateful to have somebody who wasn't black that he was going to accept all of it in the name of culture, just so he could have a bunch of non-black people in his house. Now that's what she was counting on, and that Negro said,
Yeah,
Now,
that's the vibe I got with the divorce. I got the vibe that he wised up and pulled the Uno reverse.
yep,
And that,
yeah, he hit her with the draw too. He hit her with the draw too. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Um,
No, I think a lot of
The report.
times it's nothing wrong with dating interracially, man, woman, whatever. But you have to also ask yourself, why is that person dating out? Because they are also dating out. So you have to ask.
Because I feel
I'm
like
not
black
a
is the best
I'm not
person.
an expert on that, but what I will say, the numbers speak for themselves. When black men are marrying interracially, those relationships, the numbers are really bad. When black women date interracially, obviously is for different reasons, and those numbers look pretty stellar in comparison. So I
cause
think
we asking questions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's she
asking
just said it's for
asking
different
questions.
reasons. That's why.
Right. And my thing is this, I'm not an expert on any of that because I don't do it. I don't even believe in marrying outside of my culture, let alone racially. Like my ethnic group, I would rather remain within the same ethnic group. Like just being black ain't enough for me. I'm gonna need you to be from the same ethnic group before I'm really gonna give you any attention. Not saying that I'm tribalist, so please don't, I don't want nobody in my replay, oh, you're a tribalist. No, I'm not. But
And if you were, so what? This is America.
yes, but
I
still that's
Well,
it's but it's
that
still but it's still not nice. So I want to be clear that I'm not tribalist.
yeah, it's not.
So
It's not that you're saying that a different culture is bad. That it's just not
it's just
your
the
culture.
fact,
Yeah.
right? And not just that it's just not mine. I'm not interested in learning someone else's culture. I'm not like, and that's not bad. Like I'm cool with, we could be friends. I can hang out at your house, you can hang out at my house. But as far as like raising a family or running a home, I don't want to learn your culture. I don't. And women marry into a man's family. You marry into his culture. And I think that might have been the other clash. Like she couldn't marry into his culture because what was his culture? Atlanta. And so she was overpowering him, and that's just not the natural order of things. And it was a mess. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to be trying to learn somebody else's culture. Oh, y'all eat like this, or y'all talk like that, and y'all do like that. Listen, that's beautiful. But I don't want to be learning that in my house. When I'm in my house, I want to be comfortable.
I understand that's nature.
I agree.
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
Agreed.
and I have dated
Yeah, I
men
don't want
from
nobody in
like
my house asking questions like, "What's that?
yeah,
What are you cooking? Why do you cook like that? What is this? I've never seen that plant before." Like, I don't want none of that. No, I don't want to explain to
no,
you, have to give you a
yeah.
history lesson on why I'm using this or that. I don't want to explain to you what red palm oil is. I don't want to try to explain nothing to you. If we're not from the same ethnic group or background, like I'm cool, like we cool, but I don't want that in my house. I want to be comfortable around my house.
I
That's
can
all.
understand. I can understand that. I have dated men that have not even been from this country, but I can tell you, my whole family's from Louisiana. I have had cultural differences this with men from Los Angeles.
But okay, now go back to what I said earlier. That's why I said America is not a culture. There are so many different cultures
Yeah.
in this country. Like, are you kidding me? That's why I wasn't being mean or facetious.
No,
I was
I
being
understand
real.
what you were saying. I'm just
Right,
saying
but I'm saying like
they
when
have
it came to
said.
Jeannie saying he's going to teach her Atlanta, like what else could she say? Y'all were saying America, and I'm like, America got 50, 11 different cultures. What is American? Like literally, just with black people in this country, we are not a monolith in this country. How many different cultural differences are just within black America? Not even, you can't even say the South is the same thing. Like from state to state, it changes. Region to region, blackness changes. So there is no, he couldn't teach her black because that's not one thing. He couldn't teach her the South because that's not one thing. You know what I mean? So it's like we
I
can be
understand
sensitive to
that.
things and So it's like we can be sensitive to things and we can catch what people are saying. I was just pointing out the fact, like, we got to be real too, and we can't be so sensitive that everything is an insult, because sometimes what else can they call it?
No, well, I did see a clip where she did say Southern. He's teaching her
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Southern.
right.
You know what I
And the
mean?
thing is,
Like,
but
like a
even if she
disgust. I'm
says,
like,
even if she
what?
says Southern, that Callie, that might have been the best way she could describe what this is. And in all fairness, Black America, in Black America, period, we don't always know what to call it. And that's not Black Americans' faults either, because nobody asked to be stolen and divorced from their root culture to have to create an entirely new culture. So
So
when
like I think I
somebody
use
says, okay,
sorry.
hold on. So for somebody to say you're Southern, that's not bad. Like that's the only way that person who is not from this culture at all, the hybrid culture or the root culture, that made a that genuinely, and y'all know I'm not defending this lady, but that genuinely might have been the only way she could describe what her then husband was.
I will use my
We don't always know what to call it, but we know when we go visit, if we're from the South, if we go visit our cousins in the Midwest, we know they cooking different. We know they up there making chest pie and stuff, and that ain't got nothing to do with us. The dialect is different. The way things
yeah.
are done, the way you, even church is different region to region with Black folks. So we can't be so overly sensitive about certain things, because the situation that we're in, we didn't put ourselves in that situation, but we have to be very honest about what that situation is.
Yeah, like
We
for
really
Oh
do.
no, I
Like
was
Callie,
raised
you
by
mentioned being from
culture.
Louisiana,
So
and like you said, you mentioned being from Louisiana. That in itself, y'all have y'all own mishmash. And then my husband is out of there too. So it's like, even from North Louisiana down to like the bottom, that's completely different.
oh
You
yeah,
sound
yeah.
different, everything's different. So that's what I'm saying. When we start, and my thing is, you can't be so sensitive dealing with people from other ethnic groups, races, nationalities, or whatever, because if you don't know what to call yourself, these people surely don't know what to call you. We can barely keep track. So we can't expect other people to. And I feel like if we're gonna be that sensitive, then our folks need not to be dating and marrying out. Because you dating
You
and
know
marrying
what?
out for people who don't know nothing about us.
You know what? I agree with how you phrase that. And for that, Sinitra, Auntie, I will like to take this time to apologize for being so colorful on my topic I told you the other day, because
What you did? What did you do? Oh, you forgot to
with,
tell me what happened. You
with
said you had a rough day. Who was bothering you?
because do you know T.S. Madison used my content, which I can't use hers because she'll flag me. It's crazy,
Did
right?
you flag? Did you
No, I
flag
did.
him?
I did not, because I just don't want to get in the mud with TS, because that's really what I feel TS wants. And TS wants me to be derogatory. I'm gonna just say it like that. And I
Yeah, don't
refuse
you ain't got to get derogatory, but baby, you
I
need to
refuse
flag
to do
that.
that. But I will say this, for anybody who saw my content, I will apologize for my passion. I'm not apologizing for what I said, because I meant what I said. I did
Amen.
not disparage. I did not misgender, and I definitely did not use any uh phobic colloquialisms to describe my thoughts about how I feel about T.S. Madison, because TS literally got on Twitter, said some stuff, deleted it, and made it seem like I attacked TS, and that's not true. And I was like, why would you lie? But you're a
So he
liar.
lied on you. And
No,
baby, listen. This is the thing. What he's doing is he's literally like he's attacking a woman. And I'm sorry. sorry, I'm gonna say him because it's a him, and the Lord love the truth, and that's what I'm gonna tell. That's not misgendering. I can't misgender you by telling the truth. Use a lie in seven sex. Use a boy. You brag about your large penis. And last
Oh,
I checked, people with large penises are men. You're a man, and that man is targeting and attacking a young woman. I'm not comfortable with that.
and today I didn't go over there to watch it because I believe in your. I believe in you should be able to. You should be allowed to say whatever you want to say. We in America,
Right.
but the fact that you would just you on the platform, because I said I don't need to see it, but to say that I have some type of hatred in my heart, I was just like so caught off guard by that. I was like, what? And I said, and I had to let people know for 4 days the Maddie mob has literally been like, but you're this and that. And I was just like, what? And so I
First
said,
of all,
I'm leaving the video up. I said I was leaving the video up simply because I wanted people to see how did you, with all your richness, subscribers, all that, come over here.
to
You know what I'm
attack
saying?
little old
To
you.
to a nobody. That's pretty much what they said. And so I said, okay, let's play. Because when I went to play, all of a sudden, everybody wants to turn into a victim. I
Yep.
thought we was doing celebrity news and gossip. And to me, that is crazy. But for the things, how I said it, I do apologize because, I wasn't, I was out my body, but it was for a reason. For a reason. But that's no excuse. I hold
Mhm.
myself accountable because I'm not like that every day on the
Right.
platform. And I know like you had your subscribers come watch it, and I know they've never seen me like that. So yes, that's who I am, but I could have been way more professional. And I did not let TS get me out of my element. I was already
Right.
out of my element on top of what was going on. But yeah, I had a great day. I just couldn't believe it because my phone was blowing up, and I've never experienced
Just the
something
nerve.
level like that.
It's the nerve
Yeah,
to. But he's really terrible. There's another lady that's on YouTube. But he literally was like posting her info and had other grown men making physical threats of violence against her. He is dangerous. He is reckless, and I do believe he's a danger to Black women. And if you
I
ask
said
me,
predatory
quite
because
he's very predatory, and quite frankly, I can't wait for him to make one misstep and somebody to put him in prison where he belongs. I would love
I
to
was
see
gonna
him
say
go to
this
jail.
sounds like somebody that needs to be in jail.
He does. He
Callie,
needs to
T.S.
be in jail.
Madison
Yeah.
got on
Like the
Twitter
minute,
and it said suck my DICK and these 10 inches. And I said, you don't understand. That's harassment, sexual harassment. I know the definition through and through because we just went through the training again at my job. And I said,
yep,
for you to be working with Beyonce, you don't even understand the ramifications. But I said, okay, you want to play? Let's play. Because every time one of the minions come, I say, okay, predatory minion. I make sure I say that when because leave me. T.S. Madison deleted the tweets of when they were talking about come suck mine. I was like, what? I was
my
pissed.
God, he's an
I was
animal.
pissed.
He is an animal, and I cannot wait. Listen, I'm telling you, and I'm talking it up. He's gonna end up in jail, and that's gonna make me very happy. He's gonna end up in prison, and that's gonna make me very happy. Because with his
I
10
think
inch
you're right.
Because with his 10-inch apparatus, he's not going to a women's unit. No, not after that other one was getting women pregnant up there in New Jersey. He's not going to a women's unit. No, he's gonna end up in good old prison, and then he ain't gonna have to worry about a date. His dance card gonna be full.
You know, sometimes I get like feelings about things, not psychic, nothing like that. But I think you're right on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Callie, yes,
It's
because
just
I literally
it's
said if I wanted to, I could have called Lisa Bloom, baby, and she would have been
you could
in
have.
it
You
for a
absolutely could have. And quite frankly, I would love it if you do. I hope you keeping good records of everything, and just wait for him to go one step too far. and then put them people on him. Let it put the law in his life, because that's what he needs. He is predatory. He hates women, and the minute a woman says something that he doesn't like, he goes on the attack. He sends people to attack, and then he makes, to me, I feel like that suck my what comment. I feel like that was threatening. Don't you feel like that was threatening? I feel like it was threatening.
Listen, I couldn't believe it.
That felt like a threat of sexual violence toward a woman.
And
That's what it felt like to me.
Against the best. I literally was like, let me get off of Twitter because there's no way you're saying. And I said, TS, please be effing for real. That's how I wrote it out. And and I guess that must have struck a nerve because I just quit. Because I was like, I'm bowing. I didn't say any of that. And I was like, why would you? And I had to let TS know. I said, I don't have a penis. That's exactly what I wrote. And then my friend said, some other colorful language because she couldn't believe TS was acting like that on Twitter. And you just posted flowers to Beyonce? Oh, please.
A whole lot of what he's doing is trying to blow dog whistles for other angry males who present the way he presents so that they would become violent and verbally abusive towards you. He was blowing dog whistles. He's blowing dog whistles. Trying to signal the mob to come and attack you.
So that's the only reason I apologize to you, Sinitra, and your platform, and to the Porch Watcher.
Take that back. You ain't apologize. Don't you apologize for nothing. Y'all act like y'all ain't hear that. Put your finger in your ear and go la 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 la, because she ain't did nothing wrong.
Because the language.
Because at this point, I'm mad. I'm mad about it. Like, no, apologize for what? For how?
No. But if y'all happen to see anything tomorrow, that's what it's about, because TS did use my content to lie, like always.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this: if y'all see that, anybody watching now, or if you're watching on the replay, if you see it, I want you to report that video.
Victim mentality. It's just crazy. I do feel like, Sinitra, you said it a few weeks ago. I don't know what's going on in the atmosphere, but I say, you know what? I have to say it today. I stand with anybody who's being personally attacked by this person, whether I like them or not, because at the end of the day, you're going to unify us. And if it takes you being a menace, so be it. Because I don't care what you say on your platform. I don't go over it, because I don't.
Exactly. Exactly, but you're not gonna come. You're not gonna control what the hell I say on mine either.
My bad, Bianca. My bad, Bianca. My bad.
I think we're supposed to be, or either we just got out of. I don't know. I'm not an astrologist. Some sort of retrograde that's supposed to bring like a truth to the surface.
No, that's not a retrograde. What's going on is we're still in the age of Aquarius, and that's why a lot of stuff is being brought to the surface and people can't.
Oh, that makes.
But that's what's going on, and that's and to me, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. But his behavior, his violence, his violent threats, and stuff like that's not okay. I'm tired of him.
I don't really know.
I think where I was kind of going with that is that maybe
y'all.
This person will finally be exposed and something will be done, because I've heard so many stories about this person.
Yeah, I want him in jail. Like I don't.
Yeah,
I want him in jail, Kelly. I want him in jail. In jail. Under the jail. Hey, Bianca.
Hey, sis. Now, not no hey. Not no hey. What you sitting up here talking about sorry? For what?
I'm saying I'm apologizing to the Porch Watchers, not to TS.
Yeah, but don't even apologize to us, girl. We your kinfolks. What you apologizing
for? You taking up for yourself.
Because I can guarantee. Let me tell you something. I can guarantee you, these ladies over here, they only halfway act right to try to be nice to me. If they had been anywhere around and that was happening, the things that they would have said would have made you blush. That's why I'm telling you, what you apologizing for? For
I
what?
just felt
He
like I
shouldn't be
was
involved in
being
you.
out. I don't feel like I was being out of character. I just felt like, even though I
You
like
ain't
to have
did
fun
nothing
and
wrong.
I use colorful language, I just felt out of. I I felt like I was being myself with strangers. That makes sense because this
Yeah.
demon
I can
was
feel
taunting
that.
me because that's what I called TS. I
Mhm.
called TS a demon. I said this demon was taunting me, and I said I could only speak like that to the demon because the demon wanted to provoke me. And I said, I'm not somebody to play with like that because I can really take it there. My mouth is very reckless. I've learned to control it and tame it over the years as I've, grown wiser, a little bit more
But you know
mature.
what
But I
that
was
was about, right? He wanted you to go there so he could play victim. He wanted you to really
like,
go off and let him have it so he could play victim.
thank God for restraint and thank God for the power of prayer because my grandpa said, my grandpa was like, hey, because everybody was sending it to me today. What was going on? They were like, did you see this? And it was crazy. My family don't, the men, they're not on social media. They don't like that. But they were like, I heard your voice. And I was like, what? And for my grandfather to be like, you know what, I prayed over you. And he did the day I snapped and said all that stuff to TS. He was like, something in my spirit said, pray for you. And I was like, thank you. And then my mom, she had to calm me down because I said, maybe I should take off work or something because I feel like I'm being tried, and right now it's not the time due to what I got going on in my personal life. And my mom was like, "No, you don't need to because you are protected." And I was like, "Thank you." And I know I'm protected because every chance TS got to say my name, it was like she wanted to cry. She kept saying it. I was like, girl, why are you playing with me? You're not built for tough. You should be doing whatever you're supposed to do. Like, leave it alone. I don't have a problem with you. I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're nasty, you're weird. The things that she said about other content
And
creators.
nobody's gonna be afraid to talk about you. If you do something you're not supposed to do or we don't like, we're here giving commentary just like you. And if we're gonna give commentary on your behavior, we gonna do it. And you're not gonna scare nobody into being quiet. And ain't nobody scared of your little weird predatory attack dogs. Like
Just
nobody's afraid of
weird.
that.
And to me, I've never been disrespected. I've never had a man in my life, white or black or indifferent, ever say "suck my," you know what, ever. So I was just
Mm-hmm.
like, what? And so I was really pissed because I said it, and I made sure I said it because some man was just like, why can't you apologize? I said, well, tell TS to apologize for sexually harassing myself and another content creator, and then maybe we can have a truce. And when they were just like, what? Yeah, you left on stupid. And I said, you know what? As women, we used to the niggas acting up.
Mm-hmm.
And I left it
Yep.
alone. I don't understand this upset. I call it obsession because how do you have almost all this money, this fame, this clout or whatever, this clout where I can't stand it and all this, but you worried about me. I only have 8,000 subscribers. How did you
Yeah.
see, hear, or even get in my chat is beyond me. You were searching and picking and you're throwing rocks at your hands and it has that candy spirit. No wonder good friends. But Bianca,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm apologizing to the porch watchers, not to TS.
Mm.
Wow. I didn't even know that happened. I'd be working, so I check in and out of
Kelly,
YouTube.
we know you be working, girl. You barely
Yeah.
have
So
time for
I
us.
didn't
If
even
it's not the
know.
Real Housewives, you do not care.
Yeah, I didn't even know that this
We
had
know.
happened. I'm sorry to hear this, but I've heard this story at least 3 times before. And like I said, I don't even do YouTube. So this person, he is a menace. She would is a menace.
He.
And
If
you
No,
you
right.
man enough to be,
yeah.
if you're man enough to be making statements and telling women to fellate you, you're a man.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's a man.
women don't do
You're
that.
right.
You're a man. You're clearly a man.
Well, like I was saying before, the things that people will do to get famous will shock the soul out of you sometimes. And I think that a person is not above posing as a transgendered person to be famous.
He ain't
I wouldn't
posing.
put that above anyone.
He is not posing. He got breast implants, got that booty done, and it looks terrible. It's botched. Got them cheek implants, all type of stuff. He's not posing.
You think this?
Well, from my understanding, a transgender person is someone who really feels like they've been born in the wrong body. I don't
First
think
of all,
that's going on
he
here.
said
I think
he
that is some scamming
like
going
he
on.
literally calls himself TS. He's not transgendered. He's transsexual. So that's something different. That's why he calls himself TS.
I never thought about that before.
Hey DT, yeah, like
Yeah.
literally, that's he's telling you what he is. He's transsexual.
Which I read the definition today, which means to identify as the
Mhm.
opposite sex, which is the Webster's dictionary a noun. So I can see that, but still, does that not mean you like? Shouldn't you be over? I don't know, because I got asked a question, and
Hey
I said I
DT.
hope not. And I was simply asked, "Do you
Mhm.
feel like
Yeah,
TS
Matt,
likes you?" And I said, "I hope not."
Timothy.
No.
No, Timothy doesn't like you. Timothy wants to bully you. That's Timothy's problem. Timothy wants to bully you. Timothy wants to make you be quiet. He wants you to be afraid of him because he still has all those predatory black male tendencies. Which is why I said he needs to be in prison. Lock him up.
Yeah, I don't know why, but something's telling me that that's what's gonna end up happening to this person.
Yeah, because he's violent. He's very dangerous.
No, I think that it'll be a situation where we'll find out that that he has done something already, and we're like,
I
oh,
don't.
they arrested him for that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
now that's not no, that ain't the feeling I'm getting at all. I think that his hatred and violence and venom toward women is gonna erupt, and he's gonna do something, and he's not gonna be able to get out of it. And it's not gonna matter how many people come out and say, "Oh, but this phobic and that phobic," he's gonna go to prison because this is not his first time doing this to a woman. It's not his first time. He's
Like
gonna
I said,
blow
I
up.
heard
He's
this
gonna do
story
something
at least
he's
3 times
gonna do
from 3
something in
different
person.
women.
He's gonna blow up and have one of these, because you got to look at it. He threw a tantrum that bad over a computer, where he's making all of these horrible statements. Right? Imagine if he was in person, how bad he would behave. He's gonna make that mistake in person one of these days, and he's gonna go to jail. And I'm gonna report on it. I'm waiting.
Yes, I can't wait either, because
Mhm.
child, nasty people. I don't know. I just feel like, I think you know what gets me, Sanitra, and this is for
Mhm.
everybody that's on the panel and in the chat. What gets me is people like to pick and choose. It's okay when we speak on, I guess, whatever is acceptable for everybody else. It's the, oh, that I don't get the clout thing. Like, if we're here to do a job, whether people like it or not, I just don't understand the nastiness when they don't bring that nastiness to TMZ. Harvey can
Mhm.
say any and everything under the sun, get it wrong, misquote, mislabel, all that, right? No animosity, no
Mhm.
nothing. As soon as it's a woman, and in particular a black woman, all of a sudden we're haters, we want clout, we're
But I keep
upset.
telling you, Bree, what's the term I keep using? They see us as acceptable targets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harvey, they know not to mess with
They know
Harvey.
that they cannot get away
Yeah,
saying nothing to that Jewish man, but they know they can attack
thank
you
you.
as a black woman and there will be no consequences. That's why they do it. Because they
Yeah,
want
we're
to
gonna
He's
have to
attack you
start
already.
nobody.
no, we're gonna have to start banding together and shutting people down and let them know, don't mess with us. That's what's gonna have to happen.
Mhm. But what's bad is you have women that'll uphold that mess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, somehow we need to separate from them. And I don't know how that can happen, but it's gonna have to happen because they're gonna bring us down every time.
Callie, you echoing.
Am I?
Uh-huh. You put on an earpiece to put us on speaker or something? It
I
just
don't think
started.
that's
Oh, is it me?
It was her because as soon as she muted it, it stopped.
Well, I will say this. You're right, Callie. That's why I said I'm standing with all the women. I don't care if what they say because at this point, like I told yesterday, you're going to unify us together, and that's what we need. We need some unity. Love wins. Shout out to all the love.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah,
he's a.
I'm sorry that happened. Because
Oh no, girl, you fan.
no, I just wish something needs to be done about him because this is happening too many times. If I'm barely on YouTube and I've heard this story at least 3 times, this is happening a lot.
But this is the problem. He's eating because of black women. The same thing I said about Quentin the crackhead, Dineva. He's eating because of women. If women stop supporting him, he'll stop eating because I can tell you who's not going to support him, and that's straight men. They're never going to support him. Never. If we stop supporting him, he'll stop eating.
No, you're right.
I just don't know a lot of the players, but the good news that I learned was that Couture Bay has a channel, I think. So
Yeah, she does. You have to go follow her.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't. But I don't have social media, so I don't really like follow any of this. But I'm sorry, like anything upsetting happened on your side, Couture Bay. But um, you gained a subscriber, so that's good news.
Oh, thank you, ladies. Don't be sorry because ignorance always likes to come to the forefront. But like I said, the love outweighs the hate, and thank God I have a strong mental because yes, you're very correct. It's a lot of Black women supporters.
Yep.
Um, in the words of Tokyo Tony, who should be deleted in their womanhood, not unalive, but just give it to somebody else who would you make better use of it, that are just caping for somebody who's deplorable. Like at the end of the day, like even when I feel like I'm fair, even if I don't like you. So the
Yep.
fact that the TS could lie, it was the line for me. I can't stand a liar. I don't know why that provokes me in such a way, but it drives me crazy. Like don't lie on me because there was
Because it's
also
disgusting. A person that can just dry lie on you is a disgusting human being.
Agreed. It takes a lot to just tell a bald faced lie on somebody. It's one thing for
But they
you to
do it.
misinterpret something. It's another thing for you to just make something up.
Baby, they'll tell a bald faced lie and then turn around and act like they don't know why you're not dealing with them. They'll
exactly.
do it.
Exactly. But it was crazy. But we was getting emails, we was getting phone calls. This is the one that made me tickle. It was, if you support them, then you're transphobic. And I said, wow, that's what we have to do now. I said, okay, okay. And I said, now I want to play because you want to play. And so yes,
Yeah, he was
the
trying to blow dog whistles to mess with your money.
exactly.
Yeah, he was trying to weaponize phobias.
Exactly.
That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to weaponize that against you.
And they
But they need to stop that because phobia means you have an irrational fear of something. Nobody's afraid of you or your penis, sir.
Exactly.
exactly. Which is a noun, by the way. It's
Yeah,
great.
but not only that, not only that. I feel like what he does and what a lot of people like him does, it is misogyny repackaged. You want to attack
Mm-hmm.
women and you feel as though as long as you have on a skirt and a wig, you can attack women as a man and nothing will happen to you.
Yeah, you know, me and my friends, we have a saying that is just a misogynistic man with a wig on.
Mm-hmm.
Because we said the same
It's
thing about Kate.
it's misogyny repackaged, and a lot of men will literally take advantage of that protection that they've given themselves. Like they created this thing that doesn't exist, call themselves something that does not exist, make up a word for it, terms for it if you don't accept it. And then we can victimize you as a woman. We can attack you, threaten you, we can harass you, we can be completely predatory. And none of it exists because I have on a skirt and a wig.
Yeah, it's a
And these
problem.
same people, when Chris Samuels made that joke and was like, "Oh, if I was Bruce Jenner, I'd slap y'all," they immediately saw the problem with that because that's a big old dude. Like they recognize this is a male person. He is powerful. He's large. That could be bad. But then the minute they see a skirt and a wig, like all of a sudden we're supposed to pretend that we don't recognize this is a male person who is stronger than another woman who is probably his exact size, and we're supposed to pretend we don't see the danger there.
Yeah,
That
it is.
man,
They are trying to
Timothy,
bend reality. That's what they're
Timothy
trying to
is
do.
dangerous.
Mm.
And
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna say I'm sorry because that would be a
Way to
lie.
sort.
And my mom ain't raised me lying. I'm not sorry. Timothy is dangerous.
Well, I wish there was some way to sort of kind of separate from this person in the algorithm. You know what I mean? So we could just act like he don't exist.
Yes. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Kelly. I know what you're talking about. Yes, because and that's why I said you had to play the victim because that's all you could do. Because I mean, when I said go cry in your mansion hoe, I think that must have struck TS's heart or something because I was just so aggravated. Like, why would you come disrupt my chat? Like, if I'm nobody, how did you get here? I didn't act, I didn't tag.
Right.
I was
I didn't
so
send for you.
confused. I was so confused. That's what really pissed me off. And
Somebody he knows is probably following you.
I can't help it.
No,
I'm irritated.
no. It's not that somebody he knows is following her. What's going on is he's probably searching his own name and saw her talking about him, got his feelings hurt, and decided I'm gonna make her shut up. And the fact that he was not able to bully her and make her shut up, now he's targeted her. That's what's going on.
Wow, you got to
Thank
really
you,
have a lot
DP,
of
for
time
that.
to just go look for random people. Whew.
But you have to
Callie, it
like
was
you're
crazy
like
because
this.
I did.
Okay, first of all, Callie, you keep overlooking the fact that this is pathological. This is somebody who hates women. He hates women, specifically black women. That's the same reason he cosplays as a black woman. It's because he hates black women. It's not random. It's a matter of anytime he encounters a black woman, if he doesn't like the way she is speaking about him or about anything, he's going to target that black woman. It's pathological, like a serial killer. You know how they used to
Yes,
have the serial
because
killers back in the day
I
Mhm.
found
that
it
would like
funny.
you
I
what?
found it funny that TS wore the Afro wig today, but was wearing the Malaysian wavy the other day. I just was so confused. I was just like, oh, okay, I see what we doing. I see what we
Because he
doing.
was trying to present as let me cosplay as a strong black woman now. So the strong black woman aesthetic is the afro, and let me try to be super black. I want to signal while I attack this girl and pretend like I'm a social justice warrior while cosplaying the strong black woman. Get the hell out of here. He is a piece of trash. That is another piece of rancid afterbirth that should have been incinerated.
I just feel like this.
I do apologize for the colorful language. I don't apologize for my points. And I do respect you ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for providing a space where I can grow as a content creator in my thoughts and stuff, because today I made sure I didn't cuss as much when I responded, because again, uh I do want to know, I want to separate myself from TS. I really do. I just gotta wait it out. Like, and that's what sucks, because sometimes if you have the bigger platform, then you have the bigger voice. But I did not start with TS first. TS just happened to out of nowhere be in the chat, and it was so weird to me. Like, that was strange. And I said it today. You can one of the Maddie mobs was like, you're hiding behind womanhood. And I said, that's crazy, because you're hiding behind LGBTQ, that umbrella and all the policies and stuff, but you targeted me, and that's really what it is. You targeted me, you harassed me,
Yeah.
then you flipped the script when I responded to you in the manner you was responding to me. So I was just like, okay, wow. But if it was
Because
me, I don't
that's
know.
exactly what is going on right now. They have a lot of these men who behave this way. They feel as though we're a protected class. We can attack everybody. But if you respond or return volley in any way, they immediately become the victims. Immediately.
Mm-hmm. And I have noticed something else. If it's a man and that man takes a stand where I don't care if you call me transphobic, they leave him alone. I've noticed that.
Yep. Because this is not about pushing men. This is about men bullying women. It didn't stop. It just got repackaged. That's why I told you it's misogyny repackaged. It didn't go anywhere. It just got repackaged. The men who really believed in misogyny was like, hey, I believe in this so bad I'll put a skirt on to enforce it. That's all.
Yep.
They'll die for this.
Yeah, it's so funny because it's like you're saying you identify as a woman, but you think and you carry yourself like a man with male privilege. And you,
But not just
yeah,
male privilege, with male aggression, with male
yeah.
socialization. Everything about you presents as male. Everything. Down to your misogyny. It presents as male.
And this is how I
Every bit
know
of it.
that you don't feel that you're a woman because this is not the
That
essence
ain't
of a
how
woman.
women act.
Yeah,
Not only that, let me take it one step further, and I don't care how it sounds. You can't tell me you feel like a woman. You ain't never been a woman. How the hell do you know what a woman
that's what
feels
my
like?
mom says. Yeah,
Come on, sister.
that's what my mom
You
always
ain't
says.
never been a
You
woman.
have never
You
been a
ain't
woman.
never
I can
woke
say,
up.
yeah,
You ain't never woke up
Come
and
on.
had to get your day together and get yourself going, and your hormones are all over the place. You ain't never had dysmenorrhea and bad cramps and swollen and sore breasts. You've never had to deal with bloating and you can't fit into your clothing because it's that time of the month. You never had to deal with, the body image issues of a girl and your secondary sex characteristics and why my hips ain't spreading it. How come Sally Jean look like that? How come she got bosoms and mine coming in slow? Like, you don't know anything. The first thing about being a woman, because in order to be a woman, at some point you would have had to be a little girl. It's a whole process that we go through. And so if you've never been a little girl, how could you be a woman? How? What you know about it? What do you know about it?
Child, all they know is they packaged
Yeah,
up some beautiful pill formula, and they think they
and
know.
it's
And to the ones
disrespectful
who,
as hell. Like, they have literally reduced womanhood down to a wig, some makeup, some implants, and an outfit. And I swear for M&Ms, it's more to being a woman than that. It's more to being a
oh yeah.
woman than that.
Agreed 100%. No lies told.
If you were
No.
ever a little boy, you were socialized as a little boy. There are things that little boys are socialized to do, to be, to understand, and to think that little girls are not socialized to do. You can't tell me that you've been socialized as a male and now all of a sudden you know what a woman feels like. How would you?
Well, that's why they want children to now be socialized different. These people want to experiment on people.
Oh,
And
Well,
that's what it is. It's
I,
it's
you know,
it's
you
the
might say some stuff.
egos of, in my
Men,
opinion, and I'm not saying therapists are bad,
it's
but
it's
I
male,
think,
it's male ego. The therapists that are
yeah.
pushing this stuff are just men. They were all men. Men are pushing this. Men want to control and oppress women by any means necessary. And then we got wild animals like Timothy going around threatening young black women. That is a problem for me. That is a no-go. And see, DT, this is my love, and this is why I love my DT. DT says, hold on, it's coming up. I don't know why StreamYard moving so slow. I was always taught by the elderly trans women to protect and support women. And if anyone has questions to ask with an open mind, so please, if anyone wants to ask me anything, please don't hesitate. And you know what? That's the right attitude to have.
I
You
Yes.
know,
respect
if that's something that if that's something that you're living, you're going through, understand like you are what you are. That does not erase women. It shouldn't make you feel violent or aggressive toward women. It should not make you want to target and harm women. That's crazy. That's why I said Timothy is a wild, dangerous animal, and I'm gonna feel real great when I hear news of him going to jail. Because I'm telling you, I know it's coming. I can feel it. I can call it. It's coming.
Oh, I could definitely see us one day, you know, opening up our phones and seeing T.S. Madison arrested for blah 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 blah. I
And
could
a
definitely
hook. I
see
can hear it now. He was at a hookah lounge in Atlanta, got angry and attacked a woman who was in a booth. Like I can just hear it. It's coming. He's gonna lose it in public one day because he keeps losing it behind the screen of a computer. He's gonna lose it in public one day. And oh, what a wonderful day that's gonna be! I can't wait to report on his arrest. I can't. I know it's coming.
that's true, because if you have this level of anger toward women, how do you function in society? Women are everywhere.
Not only that, Callie, think about it. He got so mad at this young woman that he is fixated on her to the extent that you're online, you're taking her content, you're going on Twitter, you're making horrible tweets, you're deleting them, you're lying, like you're sending people. That is a fixation. If you can get that upset and obsessed over a young black woman that you do not know personally, that is not in your face, that is not an immediate problem for you, you're going to mess up face to face with somebody one of these good days. He's gonna do it. He's gonna lose it, and that's when it's gonna get good. That's when the story is gonna get good. And personally, I can't wait.
Hmm.
Yes, I respect you, DT, and I respect you, porch watchers. Oh my goodness. I saw this time and I said I gotta get down because child, I gotta work.
Girl, we all finna go. Yeah, I
Me
can't believe
too. I
I've been
gotta
on here
get my butt up in the morning
this
too.
long with y'all. Y'all always do this to me.
I'm in Seattle.
We've been in here almost 4.5 hours.
I've been on YouTube all day
All y'all go
for
to
some
do
reason.
I
I
had
just
fun
needed I
today.
needed
it.
I
a
had
break
fun.
from staring at my computer, so now I'm talking into an iPad. So,
Oh,
Kelly's never gonna give us a YouTube channel because she gotta go mow the grass, rebuild the house,
yeah, girl,
clean
yeah,
the
yeah,
steps.
yeah.
no,
Yeah,
guys.
right, Couture Bay. She gotta
Seriously,
she gotta put shingle. She gotta put tar paper and shingles on the
I'm
roof,
planning
girl.
for the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and I think they premiere November 1st.
Oh, got the
Yeah.
date.
So hopefully everything will go well and I will be able to stick to my schedule. I'm trying to time it around a show so I have something to talk about.
Okay, so that's what you're saying, right? So that means we can hold you to that. So if we don't see you by November 1st or thereafter,
Well,
then we
assume
have a right
something
to
went
call you on
awry.
it.
Yeah.
Then we got a right to call you on it because it didn't happen.
Yeah, assume something went awry, but I was trying to find I was like, well,
Here
which
she go with
shows are coming back?
something going awry. We don't
I'm like,
even
well,
eat rye
Beverly
bread
Hills
over
is coming
here.
back. We
I
can
don't even eat
schedule
rye.
around that.
Why something gotta go right?
Oh,
Ain't
well,
nothing
no.
gonna go right.
No, to be honest, I am about to have my second fibroid surgery, and my first one was pretty rough. So hopefully by November 1st, I'll be up and feeling better. So
Okay.
yeah.
You will be.
You're
You
gonna be
sure
just
will.
fine. So you can be online on your channel after November the 1st, because that's what we're counting on. And nothing's going to go rye because none of us eat rye bread, I think, in here. You know, I'm more of a pumpernickel type girl, but yeah,
Hello.
nothing will go awry.
Yeah, I
I will
can't
be
wait.
on there talking about that Kyle and her book.
Yeah, because you watch them people, you get all into that. Yeah.
Oh no, Beverly Hills is my favorite Housewives franchise.
I know.
Cause the money.
Yeah.
That's what
Cause
but
the
that's what I
money.
just said. Like, I know you watch them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know you watch them. You really get into those folks. So there's no my point is there's no reason for you not to be on and streaming by then.
Tanitra, are you watching Potomac?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look up for your reviews
Yep. I will definitely be
to
hate
decide if I'm
watching.
even gonna watch it.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
watch
be.
you guys talk about it. I'm done.
So am I. I'm not watching it.
It's
Yeah,
that and
I'm
Basketball
gonna.
Wives. I'm done.
I'm definitely gonna be hate watching, like I do RHOA. Like, I watch them and I'm praying for their downfall
Oh
every
no, I
episode.
already
And I'll be
stopped.
doing the same for RHOP.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'll be there so I can tell y'all what
I'll make
happened.
sure you get your money for that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, y'all. See ya.
Good night, ladies.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
All
everyone.
right, ladies.
All
Good
right.
night,
Good night.
everyone. This was
Thank you for calling in,
fun.
y'all.
Thank all y'all for calling. Man, I appreciate y'all so much. Oh man, because all I've been doing is sitting in front of this sewing machine, and like I was like, let me get up in here and gossip a little bit. And y'all have truly kept me company. I have cut fabric, pent fabric, and everything. Talking to y'all, I ate a little piece of food, drank some ginger ale, and like y'all have really kept me company real good tonight.
Oh yeah, same here. I've been working and cleaning up at the same time, going backwards and forwards since I've been on with you guys. I actually have been on YouTube all day. I started earlier today with Gabor and Mims, and now you guys. So I've been on YouTube all day.
Oh wow. All right, girl. Well, good night, Kelly. Good night, B.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, you guys.
All right. Love y'all. Y'all have a great night. And for everybody else, if y'all didn't mess around and hit that like button on the way in, I'm gonna need you to hit it on your way out. Go ahead and hit your notification bell. Make sure you click all so you'll know every time we go live over here on Porch. Also, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, because you know we'll be very happy to have you. Okay, so make sure you subscribe and double check. Even if you think you subscribe, hit it. If you're watching on replay, please hit that like button. Put first time live in the replay comments so we can still welcome you, because we're glad to have you. And if you want to join channel membership, there is a join button beneath the video, as well as a membership link in the description box. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Y'all get some rest, okay? Good Wednesday night, good Thursday morning. We'll talk again tomorrow, and y'all enjoy the rest of your night, okay? And remember, if nobody else says it, God loves you. I love you. It ain't nothing you can do about it. Talk to y'all later, okay? Bye, y'all.